Also, I messed up. My hip wasn't charged. Only my hip. Hip won't, not for a little bit. Yeah, but it's my hip tracker that's not. It's not like it's a foot where I can get away with like having some movement. No sway for a little bit. How about? That's a hi, Gritzy. Wow. He can actually fucking do it. It's great. You look even more and more dead every time I see you. What's your squad doing? Making it worse. Please do that. I mean, I don't want it for Dixie, but I want it for me because I love skeletons. Oh, well, and the little like skeleton hair clips, or I guess head clips.
We get sent to the underground, and Monster's talking to the people like that.
Bond just stops talking his normal voice and just does that.
Yeah. Hey, anybody speak undercommon?
Sorry, what happened? Oh shit! Oh, what?
I'm in so much trouble. I'm in so much trouble. Oh no! Okay.
No, I'm fine. I am like a drug.
Jeez, the wax.
Okay.
Oh shit! A wall.
I'm in so much trouble if someone sees it in character.
My first beer.
I'm in so much trouble if someone sees it in character. So I'm pretty sure she doesn't have an excuse. She's just like.
Shan seeing it.
So we're even then. I have food in my stomach though. I hope you didn't.
She's red colorblind.
Oh shit! Is that what it is?
And also,
No,
if it's longer than
I think
7
you'll
letters,
still
you don't have
see
to worry
it,
about her
'cause-
saying it either, apparently.
Prestidigitation. She says
Okay,
it
I
just
do see
fine.
it. If it glows in the dark, I'll be able to see it then.
Apparently not.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
She said it right.
She's
before
lost
the
all
sun.
comprehension of words over than 7 letters.
Difference, distance. Oh my god, I can't talk.
See? She can't even say distance. She just tried to say distance and couldn't. Don't even prove it. Literally 2 seconds after I said it, she proved the point.
What are you doing to me?
Nobody did anything.
You know, do you ever like take a moment and wonder what the fuck we look like
we
with just the
good?
headsets? Like even your friends, it's just like because we know each other's faces now, so we can imagine the equipment. It's like
Mm-hmm.
We just imagine each other smashing our fingers against the table.
Well, bam.
I am
Oh,
covered in
snap,
20
it's a
layers.
hey, thank you so
I
much for
have
the
just
4
answered.
months. You broke your streak, but you get it back. Hell yeah!
I'm not even that
That's
far.
your imagination.
Yes.
Am I a broker?
Or actually, no.
I'm not quite that far.
No.
Smile.
I'm very,
Smile.
Thank you very much.
Smile.
I'm in comfy PJs like I am every night I do this.
Oh, me too.
Dude, I wear nothing to get
I was talking
maximum
about
traffic.
Maximum comfort.
big comf. It's a t-shirt, pajama
Maximum
pants,
tracking.
Yep.
or else when it's summer, it's short shorts.
I'm not even wearing pants, bro. We good.
What?
Oh, jeez.
We're good.
Why
We
you gotta
good.
be like that? Your controller might hit it, man. Why would you do that?
I have underwear on.
You sure didn't imply that. Sorry.
Bruh, I'm not gonna
Oh,
deal with that
jeez.
shit. Shit's gonna hit my hip tracker, and then it's gonna fall right off. I don't wanna do that. We good.
No, just play one night with your hip tracker attached to
Have
something.
you seen how many
See how
times
it
I've
goes.
done this? You kidding me? How many times I've done this?
Never gonna look at
I'm
Vaughn
hit
the same again.
Oh Oh man, is there no one else coming tonight?
Are you imagining me in my underwear?
Truth or
he's hot.
dare.
Negative.
How have you been like? How have you been liking Corrupto-ish though? I think that's a nice
it's
change
fun.
of pace.
Like, honestly, I've only been
Momo
doing
is
Truth or
on her way
Dare.
in
Like,
right now.
really played it.
The only
Like, you played
reason
it
why
really
I've been
well.
doing Truth or Dare so much is because so many people just get feed into the exact reactions that Vev wants. It's like, hey guys, Truth or Dare! Hey, bye! And it's just like, this is fun.
Why is it so scary?
Jeez.
Is that I want to know.
Because the
Because she
beginning
makes them do
ones,
stupid things.
the first
but here's the thing. Then,
3,
that's why you reverse it on them. Or
yeah, I
somehow
know.
Make it funny.
No one has the courage to do it to her. That's the problem.
You have a gun.
So she feels like she has way too much power.
Well, your
I'll
character
do it,
also
but
has
I
no
don't have my
shame, so it's really
Alexa.
hard.
That's true,
Can't
But
do
like,
yeah.
obviously, and
There's a
also there's
couple
obviously
dares I got
lines that
her.
I can cross because TOS, and also just
It-
because we're in academy,
Well-
I can't be like, all right, rip those titties off for the rest of this game. Let's go.
It-
I can't
like-
do that.
Well, she wouldn't care about that, but like that's
I know
that's
you
the
wouldn't care,
exact
but we
sort of
can't
thing.
do it.
There are some things that
We can't
people
do
have
it.
done that she is freaked out about, or like she got really flustered
She just
about.
hides it.
Not all of them.
Where the-
Like her
where
being
is
held like a
everybody?
princess
I feel like
without
we should
fail
way more
makes her
than this.
fucking squeamish as hell.
Oh shit.
All we have
Okay.
is- we only have one.
I
It's
just
the
thought of
really
something, but
soft,
I wouldn't know it in
sentimental
character.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know it in character. Like you gotta speak in third person, but refer to yourself as queen for the entirety of the
Not today.
game. That's instantly the worst one, I think. But I don't know that we wouldn't know that in character.
Oh
unless
god,
someone
that's
knows
high
that.
treason.
We would. We. Well, I.
That's high
That's what I mean.
treason. Ah.
Ready for treason? Like,
That's your bad
roams
account.
up. Yo, how you guys?
treason?
Oh no.
Bad
It's getting
girl.
worse and worse.
All the bugs
Good
look at her at once.
Like, you
Bitch,
know,
what?
your mana with guns today. I'm like, are you sure? Yes. Okay,
Right.
I
got
don't know
it.
if Stealth's getting on. His chat said no, but I'm not.
You're
sure.
going to jail.
Not jail, execution.
I'm going to jail.
Yeah, I know.
Hey,
It's
Justin,
a
go
joke.
to the school.
Yeah, no.
I'm going to jail.
I'm going to jail.
If she doesn't like,
I'm
if she
going to
doesn't have,
jail.
like, a
The fucking
regular,
voice you
like,
did
if she
killed
uses
me.
the mana but
I
not
do
use it
not
all the
know.
way
Okay,
to
so
its
hear me
extent,
out.
it should be
Said he
safe,
might
because
not
Chrissy.
this
be
will
because
actually
we
help
like
her.
Jester?
So we're unclear.
Mhm.
Right
Because
In the
she's going
school,
over the
big
limit.
glasses.
Oh,
Biggest
hell
nerd.
yeah.
Gets picked on.
Library.
If
Oh
you
wait,
have
as
the
a
Library
kid?
nerd.
As a
it would be
kid?
fine.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, think about it.
I'll do it.
Yes.
I have a family.
The big round glasses, by the way.
All right,
Glass
that's it.
phone glasses.
a family.
That's
Why
it.
am
I'm a
I so
student now.
Small.
The teachers are like, we'll
Why
give you
am
a
I
solution.
small?
We'll give you a solution.
What?
Like, okay.
Wow.
I ask
Guys,
that
think
question
one.
IRL all the time.
But
Me
you're taller
too.
than me.
Why am I
I'm
so?
still dying.
Not IRL.
Until Spec is on.
Not IRL,
Gross,
no.
Weren't you taller than me? I thought you were.
No, he's
No,
5'5". I'm 5'11".
Why does it say Momo's
Was I just barely taller? Okay.
Almost right here.
You were just barely taller.
That's why, that's why. It looked like you were taller to my perspective.
Tall.
Alright, I'm just trying to
Tall.
get everyone.
Shan is an Amazon.
I can see
She
it.
is
above
an
my
Amazon.
refrigerator.
She's fucking crazy.
I know.
I have to look like this when I talk to her.
I'm taller than you,
Hi.
otherwise I'd be very upset.
Let me
Dude,
make it more
she's-
accurate. Hey,
Aren't
how's
you
it
like
going?
Hold on.
6 foot?
Hey, hi. I'm,
No,
yeah, I'm
that-
like
that's-
5'11".
that's
I'm
That's
6'2",
accurate.
so I'm good.
It's fucking shit's 5'11". It's crazy.
I was being held up by the gecko.
Bro, shit, I
Oh,
wish
shit.
my mother was that
Oh,
tall.
shit,
Otherwise,
the
I'd be
gecko.
much taller. My mom's 5'5", and my dad's
Amazon.
6'5".
My
So I'm
mom's like
fucking
5'2".
middle.
Yes.
Stan, now I'm starting to do it with Lulu and Victor. Or
What
House
is
of
it?
Her. I'm switching their fucking names. I almost just called him Lulu.
Oh no.
Like-
Why though?
Oh, my
Goddamn name. Hi, Lulu.
Okay, House
He's
of
like,
Her.
"Oh, Lulu.
House of Her, I
Hi,
gotta tell you
Lou.
something.
Hi,
Break
Lou.
something to you.
What's my
Hi,
battery at?
Lulu.
I don't know.
You have joined the ranks of my children apparently because I started mixing your name
Yeah,
up with
Christy and I
Lulu.
always get mixed
Well
up.
done.
She's like, Christy.
Damn it. It gets
Lulu,
really
Lulu,
bad when
yeah.
one day she just walks up to you and calls you Christy. Which is like, oh no. Completely different gender and everything.
Like, so great.
She's called you me.
It's a mirror reflection. I don't know if they enable that all the time.
It's okay.
She's been called
Shan, I
oven
called you
before she's gotten
myself
my name
before, so
yes.
it's okay.
You called me Christy?
She's literally come to me.
Christy, wait a
knows.
minute, that's
She's
me.
literally come into chat and been like,
When you
hey,
roleplay so much,
Christy
you don't even
Leon
know who you
Blue.
are anymore.
What else but Lulu
You're
off?
so cute and delicious.
I need to.
You're so cute,
Oh.
I can just eat you.
Oh, okay, there you
Is
go.
that a
Yeah,
Jellicle
go.
donut?
I have to do that.
Oh
Oh my god.
That's
Hey,
Christy.
Lulu.
Mom.
rice cake, you uncultured bitch.
Boundless! Thank you so much for the 16 fucking month streak! That's crazy!
That's Amara
Thank
Frisky,
you!
right? She used to be
You're the
in
fucking
Cadet
best!
Connor,
Thank you so much!
Hey, me.
Who?
Yeah, sweetie.
Connor.
When Pokemon got dubbed for
Oh,
English,
who?
they had a
I'm doing
a
alright.
nigiri on a plate, and they were like, "Is this a jellyfish donut?"
I want
That's a meme.
I want to see, is this a pigeon, but with the fucking jelly, the like donut?
Oh God.
was your fetish?
Party, party. I was right.
What?
It's his thing. Feet are
It's
his
not
thing.
true. It's not
Oh,
true.
feet are his thing. Yeah.
Yes.
Fucking
I
knew
don't
it.
know what
Fucking
yes,
knew it.
exactly.
Fucking
Well,
knew it.
No, Kazuki
That's not my
forcefully
Kazuki.
gave me steppies.
Hey, how you
I
doing?
didn't
You
like
sounded
it.
very happy.
How you
Sounded very
doing?
happy, wasn't
I
he?
always
He
sound
sounded very
happy.
happy, didn't he?
Maybe it was
Didn't
just
he,
more or
Charlie?
less the idea that it was you and not necessarily the steppies.
Oh, not me. It was Kazuki.
Oh,
Please
never,
don't
I don't
step
even
on me.
fuck-
Well,
just
in
like
that
being
case, that
dominated
still
by
makes
men
sense.
then.
Alright, come
'cause
here.
it's Kazuki.
No, please no.
Ow, fuck.
That's what you get. Instant karma.
Good job. Good
Point and
job.
laugh.
I
Ha ha
wouldn't-
ha.
Gives you a pat on the
Ha
head.
ha
Okay, wait.
She'll do the same thing.
I'm trying to get
so much more sinister when you have red eyes.
I wanna cry.
Kiss my foot.
Hey, dweebs.
It's like 100 times more sinister than red eyes.
Yeah.
Kiss
Where
my
is
foot.
everyone?
It
Did I-
doesn't look as good if it
Oh,
actually
no.
has irises, but because it's all red, it looks
Mhm.
ominous as fuck.
Works. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
so I
got
guess
the thing.
Becca's just running late. Maybe she's
All
having
right.
an issue.
Do we want to do the thing? Do we want to get started, dweebs? Because I want to go.
I can't start
Yeah,
until
I'll
Becca's here,
get
but everyone
started.
else will be able to start.
I want to go. Okay.
I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna
I
follow
kicked my
you.
desk.
Oh no!
I'll kick your
I
desk.
mean, it's gonna be really awkward because my character.
I'm faster than you. Boop!
I forgot to.
It's okay. It is time.
Oh, it looks so good.
Time. Oh, wait. I'll do an opening scene with you and then I have to be right back because I don't feel good. Okay.
Are you okay?
Pending.
Do you just go? I need to go.
I'll change
Go, go,
into
go,
an
go.
invisible avatar so that people aren't like, why the fuck is there
Yeah.
a half-fake person in your room?
Just won't tell you when you're still asleep in here. That's what I'll say.
She'll just wake up and just be like, hey, what's up? Okay.
Category friend.
That can look really nicely. Very good. She's going to rest a little. seems quiet here tonight.
Okay, that's a lot heavier than I expected. Okay. What is it? No pain, no game.
I'm gonna have to keep the light going and water
Okay. Food first. Mwah.
We got rewarded for our mission, so I thought I'd use it for something I wanted, but just a little bit of a gift for everyone else as well.
Wow. You are a botanist now.
I suppose so.
That's pretty. I like them.
Hmm.
What are they for everyone?
And these are spider lilies. They're a Venus favorite.
Mm,
These are actually a favorite of my mother's.
what are they?
They're a variation of marigold.
Oh, they are very pretty.
And then headmaster planted these. I asked for lilies of the valley, but these gave me long-stemmed lilies instead. I'm not sure if it's fair to say. And then it seems he gave me some white
Very
rose.
hard to grow lilies of the valley, so I understand.
Well, still, these were meant for you.
I'm sure that they are very pretty to some. They are very pretty to me as well. Hmm. Um, hmm. Yes, they definitely smell like lilies, but they are not of a valley.
Shame. I'll have to keep up looking. See if I
I'm
can
sure
find a
that
bulb somewhere.
You will find them. But you do not disappoint me.
Give it my best try, that's for sure. But I thought it would be nice just to have a little something bright and thing to pass my time with. Taking care of flowers while I get distracted.
I see. So, what do you think I should use my blossom on?
Well, it's really up to you. I saw Lila running around with slates, so I can only assume she used hers on.
What?
She had a big barbell with
Hey,
slates
guys.
on it. She ran outside the front door.
There's rumors that he isn't showing up, but no one really totally knows.
I do not know what I want to use mine for.
This is a pickle. Do I start in here, or do I,
Is there anything particular
She's
that you
technically
want
in the
specifically?
bed. Hmm.
Like a piano?
Look at these!
I would like piano, yes.
Look at
That's
them! Look at them!
That's one idea.
Oh!
Or a fancy rug.
I love
But
them.
that's kind of a waste in my
I
opinion.
adore them.
Oh, it is not a waste. If
No, that'd be so rude. I mean, maybe the crawl
it's
into
fine if
bed
you
part,
want,
but
sure,
like,
it happens.
Vev just suddenly getting up and being like fucking naked right in front of this person. Ah.
you already picked one,
That is for Vina when she wakes. She's still resting.
oh, I am sure that she will find it very pretty.
We should
you
probably
plant flowers for all the women?
no. Just those close to me.
Oh, oh, she is close to you?
Like you and Lana are as well.
Oh, I had thought that she was close.
Don't quite understand
We-
your meaning, but alright. Let's let her rest though.
Oh, is she in this bed? Oh. I don't know.
It's alright. I'll be out in a few minutes. If we have some training, just want to make sure they're all taken care of and have plenty of water. Be alright.
I am seeing what you are doing.
'Cause, 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 'c
bastard!
These roses are lovely too. The well cat. How much water?
1, 2, 3, 4. I was definitely not hiding under the bed the moment I heard Shizu.
Good morning. Did you
Good
rest
m-
well?
Yeah. And you?
Very well.
Mhm.
Akiyama fulfilled my request.
Noticed. They're really pretty.
Feel free to come and look at them as much as you like. I'll probably be growing more.
Mm.
But it's definitely a good start to keep me occupied. Also, I figured if you weren't awake already when Carver, well, does his thing, I'm already going to wake you up. You sleep well?
Yeah. Yes. You're going through loops.
Already asked that.
First thing you asked.
Oh. I'm going to lose. Yeah, regardless. I think you were almost drooling.
What?
Didn't even wake up when I got out of bed.
Drooling.
Well,
Wait, was I really?
no.
Good. That would have been a bad sign.
Just wanted to mess with you a bit. Why did I leave these as a mess yesterday? Oh, I'll have to read you next time. There we go. I'll give you ample time to get dressed. I'm gonna
Yeah.
go see what my squad's up to.
Yeah, sure. Said, go do that. Before Teresa comes back. I don't need anything else to feed her imagination. Okay. Gosh. Never happened. Nope, 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 nope. Uh-uh. Ah.
He jumped
off
off
to
to
rely on my brute
You were
strength.
talking about the
Chain until I
glass
can't see
thing
straight.
in my
Not my China.
perfectly good china and a snowball.
Oh boy.
Only the best for you. Nobody else.
Right.
What is happening? What in the... I think there's a lot of dribble coming out of that mouse mouth.
I love it. It was
You
him.
know what?
He did it. I saw him
What?
with my eyes.
What is with this uncanny
Oh, Zach, you just got hit.
How did you? Whoa!
Cover.
Oh,
They're not
careful,
human.
What?
They can
That's
surpass
it,
our
Ryder.
limits fairly easily.
Yep, that's true.
This is one. Spirits are
Barely lifted.
Where the others?
Stop.
Showing off now. Poor Lila.
I should be able to
She's
lift it though.
teasing
It's
you.
just awkward.
That's right.
How did?
Ryder's ultimate technique. A million snowball attack.
No, that's not right. That's just not right.
Now then.
Is it just you today,
How
Vivina?
could I not pick that up?
Maybe Vic.
Now she's acting for you, Zachary.
Okay, whatever.
Maybe I
You're
threw
gonna
a
have-
little bit too
She was trying to make you
You're gonna
feel
have to
better.
teach me how to
Uh-oh.
lift one of those, like a little better, okay? Just like
well
challenge
aware of
me
my
with
favorite, and that is
What is that? That's a nope. That's a nope. What is that thing? What is that? I don't understand. Is it
Ryder.
Is it Wolfsbane?
No,
Oh, God.
it's called mistletoe. If you get caught underneath, you have to kiss whoever's under it with you.
Yep.
What kind of stupid ass? What? Why?
I don't know. I think the humans
Tradition.
made it to
Miss Lila.
tradition. Yeah.
What?
I
Actually,
suspect
it wards
it's.
off some things too.
I actually
Oh.
suspect
So I've
it's
heard.
one of the quickest ways for mankind to get rid of their first kiss, because for some reason they're really nervous about things that they don't get. I
I
mean,
don't understand. Why don't they just have mating seasons? Where, you know, they do a little dance and then
I know, right?
bam.
Do you have a dance? Wait, hold on. Do you
No,
have a
I don't
dance?
do that. We just kind of howl
Was it
sometimes.
this?
So I've heard.
Oh.
Show that
Since
you're
my
the
family
strongest.
told me. One time I heard a story that a wolf howled so much that he caused an avalanche. I want to do that, but some of the teachers told me I shouldn't.
Aw.
Yes,
Carver can blow up mountains, but I can't cause avalanches.
Throwing that green thing.
The
I
wish
know
game.
what that means.
It causes an avalanche but wipes out all the mating people.
Yes, I do.
Pucker up, sucker.
Anyway.
There it goes.
He didn't move. He didn't move. I just wanted to prove that it wouldn't
Zach,
move.
kiss me now.
What? No! No! No!
You don't understand. That could be bad luck. You
I
have
never
to
thought
find
I'd hear
out.
that from
No!
anybody.
Look, Zach, Zach, hey, Zach.
Oh no.
I didn't think I'd ever hear that. We have to write it down for her.
I heard that those who fail to kiss someone under a mistletoe will never find one. It's a shame.
Why did you say that? Why did you say that? Oh my gosh. Oh, we're so screwed. Oh, we're so screwed.
Kiss me. Quick, smooch me like one of your French girls. Come on.
Go and secure your kiss, Ryder. Save your future love.
Please, I want to find love. I want to have lots of kids, especially beautiful gorgeousness. Come on.
Beautiful gorgeousness. Mhm. What is happening?
Stark, please save the idiot's
Hey, there is
boy
hell, but, you know.
before he gets hypothermia.
Blow dry him?
Yeah. There is not a lot of people
What is
here today. This is interesting. It's an entirely different shuffle of people than I normally hang out with.
Mhm.
I like it.
Spice things up.
Mhm.
Like a little kissing under the mistletoe.
Yeah, get to know.
Some people crying.
You probably want to go sit by a fire or something, though, to warm yourself back up.
I'll warm you up.
And get away from Ryder.
Come here, Zachary. Come here.
Oh, that's not. Actually, honestly, that might actually be warmer at this point.
It'll be fine.
Gotta dry
No.
them off.
Yeah, probably not.
So the cold water's gone. He just needs to go sit by a fire. Heat back up.
Yeah, it's fair.
How you doing?
My nose is still
Oh,
stuffed.
that's right.
So, you know, better than yesterday.
Oh
That's good.
no!
Tonic working?
Do you want some Odin to go?
Oh no. Oh no.
Don't think you can get away.
I might
from
need
me.
some.
Uh-oh.
Sure.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Wait,
Why are you
yes.
sitting outside in
I'm
the
gonna
cold
go put
if
in
you're
a
still
to-go
sick?
thingy.
Wait, where'd he go?
Thank you for your help, Rex.
You're
Oh,
welcome.
you could have just.
there's,
Okay.
Huh? What?
I mean, I'm right here. Whatever.
But I can have but I left everything on your desk.
Good. I'll see to that when I'm finished here. What has it been saying to you?
Spoon, rubber band. There.
What has it been saying to you?
I'm like 1,000% really
That was
high.
your ride
Helps
in.
fight off
Hopefully not
both
too rough.
symptoms of a
Cold
cold
as in
and the
a
actual
cold
cold
from
itself.
the
Slept in the teacher's
frostbites
lounge and
of
then
the
on the
upper
floor.
north.
Hello.
Ignis
No.
storm.
Here's a
It's
to-go
not bad.
bowl.
No.
I was
The
just
spoon's on top with the rubber
Thanks.
band.
Not
Do you know
much.
what a cold is?
Okay.
No.
Thanks.
Wait, what
Floors
is?
don't make the best
It's
beds.
when
Odon.
it's usually
Udon.
humans that are affected
Nor does
by it.
worry.
Odon?
It's when we get
Yeah,
so
udon is more noodly.
There is a difference.
Like
Right.
Odon.
Odon.
stuffy noses
Want
and
some?
things
Gotta
like
go
that.
There's
put
plenty
this
extra.
I'm
inside.
not a doctor. I can't
I've
explain
heard it's
cold.
lively.
I'm good, thanks.
Just
Oh.
Ryder losing his chances at future love because he didn't kiss someone under a mistletoe.
Wide open.
There's a mistletoe.
Like,
There was.
You can't do that when there's 3 people
I
in front of you.
told you, you can't escape me.
Oh, see,
Right,
you can't see
oh.
her though.
And Vivian
yeah, but
just
people
got
can
you.
gang up on you.
I got you.
And Dixie got
And
you from
Dixie now.
behind.
Just got you.
Oh, God. Oh, no. No. No.
Okay, now this is bullying.
You made an open declaration of war, Ryder. What are you doing? You're still standing there. That's when you run. That's when you run. You evaluate your situation, your surroundings, and you make a decision. This particular decision is
Hey,
to
Jinx!
retreat.
Double
You're
cross!
right. To retreat.
Wait.
Delightful.
At least he's learning how to run away.
Sort of. I mean, he always knew how to run away.
He's learning how to run away from
It
fire.
is a very powerful art.
Hmm.
He's been hiding
So,
on the balcony
Specs was
now.
tied up again, yeah?
What?
No.
What? But then
She
why
broke
did you
her
need a sword?
glasses. I wasn't. I just was putting my shield back on my back. Because she
Why
had
did
it
you
last
need-
night.
Oh, okay. I completely misunderstood then. My apologies. Don't worry about it.
No problem.
I'm worried, but okay.
No, she's fine.
Yeah.
She's fine.
How
okay.
long did it take you to repair the glasses of Stark's glasses?
Not long. I just used some copper wiring I had.
Hmm.
It's bright as rain.
Vaughn's already
Don't
taken
even
care of it, or
talk.
else I would have asked you. He wouldn't let me ask you, so.
Oh, yeah. I'm not surprised by that.
What? Why wouldn't he let me ask? Why wouldn't he let you ask me?
He wanted to take care of it himself. I don't know.
For the same exact reason that he wouldn't let me make food for other people. Or at least according to Stark, he was going to order me not to cook for people and get rid of all the strawberries so that Shizu can't have any.
But I
Okay.
still got cheesecake
allergic to
and I
strawberries?
still got sherbet. So,
Is she allergic to strawberries or something?
No.
no,
Vaughn's
Vaughn
just
is
a
just
dick.
allergic to fun.
Okay. We got bros up on the roof showing off, I guess.
Yeah, they do that a lot.
Yeah, they do that.
Seems like a normal Vanguard day.
Do you think they're
They're
gonna
going
sword
to
fight?
slip. It's icy up there.
Yeah.
Seems
Yeah.
like a normal Vanguard day.
Yeah. Well, if
Yeah.
they keep flirting like that, they might
Doing something grandiose only to be hurt by it and then have to be dealt with by medical squad. Seems like Vanguard.
Squad mate spotted.
Don't ask
Well,
me.
it's covered in snow.
I think they're
Fine.
dick measuring.
Morning.
I'm gonna be honest. I think both
and
of them
that's
would
why
be
you're
fine.
What the fuck is he doing? Laps? Surveillance? Is this some sort of punishment? I'm confused. What the heck are you doing, Sky Puppy?
Taking a stroll.
For no particular reason?
Yeah.
No wonder I can't ever find you.
Wasn't this the apple tree?
Yep, it's winter now. So, bye-bye apples.
Lila said something about the tree dying.
She might not understand. What's been on your mind as of late?
Nothing much.
Really? You think about a
And
lot of stuff. So I'm not entirely sure I believe that, but... I don't know. Sort of just noticing the state of our squad and being ever concerned constantly about it. I'm trying to figure out whether or not it's if just me is the problem, or is everyone feeling this distance? I guess we never really have been technically close, ever.
No. I feel it too. Any suggestions on how to amend that? No idea.
I know it has to be some sort of activity, but we have to actually stick to it, and we have to make sure that Vaughn isn't there, because he makes everything awkward. And no one can act like themselves.
Missions could do it.
I mean, sure, but I'd like to be at that point before missions come around so that we can work as a much more cohesive unit. I mean, when you look at literally every other squad, including Vanguard, they are much closer. Even if Vanguard is a bit of a dumpster spot, a bit of a dumpster fire, there is still a lot more intimacy. You know, as a unit.
We don't need intimacy.
We'll be a lot better with it than without it. You don't technically need a lot of things. Such as, for instance, you don't technically need to get an A. You can get by with just C's. But then one time you get a D and then your whole grades go... That's sort of our situation. We're skipping by. But if we get even one slight grievance, we're gonna topple over.
I see your worry. I don't know how to help, though. Each of us are a little eccentric. A little too eccentric.
A smidge. In very wildly different ways as well. Like, I'm willing to put the time in. I always have been. But the trick is actually getting people to do it. You guys usually don't stay up late enough for it, but I would, for instance, if it would help, invite you to my fire training. It sucks, but you'd get a better idea of how I work on the field if something happens, which is pretty useful. I don't know.
You're
maybe-
training with fire alone.
Not technically. I have Carver and Stark. Ordinarily, it was gonna be Vaughn, but there's no way in hell he's gonna know how to calm me down. I would go
How
for
are you
Steel
doing
if
it?
it wasn't.
If I may
They're,
ask.
they're locking me in the dome on the track. They're trying out a lot of different methods, but after the first one, they locked me inside with him with the torch. It didn't go well, as far as I know. I don't really remember it much. Apparently I tried to strangle him with his tie.
Trying to build up your resistance to it.
Or find a way to get past it. Even finding out how it works at all would be useful, I guess. I only really know my triggers, I guess. I don't really know what actually happens during. Beyond extreme hostility. But yeah, that's one thing I could do to extend the olive branch again. I don't know what I could do for everyone else. I'm not really sure if there's anything that you guys are working on that's intimate, save for the you-know-what thing that's happening soon. With one of us. But I have a weird
About
feeling.
that.
Yeah?
It's a bad idea. And I told him.
And what's he doing?
Oh, I thought you knew. Shit.
So in other words, he's not going
Chips
to go
is
with
locking
what?
himself up.
Oh, I know that. The way that you implied it, it made it seem like he was going to do something stupid. Beyond.
Oh, that is the stupid part.
How is that done?
He could be in danger. To himself.
The teachers will be there. And if he ever decides to cave in and drink, then that's on him.
I'm worried he will.
Not.
Yes.
You could request to be there.
I'd rather force him than wait it out and have him go insane in a cell.
I understand. It's especially rough for probably you and I. Maybe more so me, because I haven't known him as long as you do. But, I really don't see drinking as much of a big deal. There's a ways you can get by. A lot of ways to make it seem like just normal food. Plus, from what I've learned on this campus, so many fucking people are eager to donate their blood. Like, literally, every single person I've asked have been like, oh yeah, sure, go ahead, drink from the tap, and they don't care.
His
So it's-
fear of drinking is akin to your fear of fire. Maybe even worse.
Mm.
I don't know why. I can guess, but even then, it's still not enough. Only he understands himself.
This is... It feels like it's going to be an eventuality anyway. Do you really think that you'll be able to stand over his shoulder his entire life? Force feeding him every single time without fail? He's gonna get away. And it's gonna happen when you won't have anything to hold him down. Every single time you do it, every single time, he's going to learn more and get better at dodging you.
You're right.
I don't want to lose him either. It's the last thing that I want. I don't want... But I also don't want him to... later down the line, become a... Vargeist, I think you said? Without the means of actually stopping him. I feel like he'd much sooner die here than then when he takes up way more than just a handful of lives.
That's what I don't understand. He is selfless. Yet he puts others in danger by not drinking.
I know. It boggles my mind as well. But I'm not him. I can't ever say that I'm human. Or was. I don't know what that thought process is like. And humans are really like their humanity. They have whole books on the whole thing. So I'm not surprised. Not really.
All we can do is wait
Are you still
and
planning?
pray that he knows what he's doing.
Are you still gonna do the thing with Ren?
With Rin. If she accepts, sure.
I'd really rather you not, but it is her decision in the end.
Yes. We've both given her an opportunity. It's up to her to choose. Or not choose.
There are options beyond us. We're just more immediate.
Right.
Is it better to
As
stay
for
as
Ignis.
yourself? Yeah?
As for Ignis, give us time. I have some experience with squad-based situations. It takes some time, more than a few months.
Yeah,
And
sometimes.
even if we don't get along, we can still work well together.
That part I'm not really
When it
worried
counts.
about. I know that we're really on task when it comes to everything that's been shown to us so far. I am worried for if there's ever a moment that our missions require a social touch. Because we are really not on the same page. At all. Which is likely, considering we're strategy. we're going to be getting like that nice little sweet spot between Crystal Thorn and Vanguard, or at least so I presume. If we had Vanguard's missions, it'd be easy.
I agree. We'll have to be more careful with the more social aspects. For instance, Rook and I will try not to butt in too much.
We have to ultimately choose who's going to be talking, really.
Yes. Why we need a captain.
Yeah, I just didn't want to do that vote right then, right there. I'm sorry.
I wasn't expecting. I just brought it up again.
Because I do agree with you, we do need one. It's just the way that the social climate is right now, it's a little bit... I feel like it's just going to start more fires than it is going to put them out.
Right. Never mind.
No, go ahead.
No.
It's fine.
I'm going to continue my walk. Or not. I'll tell you another time.
Okay.
And then boom, full blossom is assigned to the entire squad.
Really?
Yes, it's as simple as that.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
you'd think it's
see-
simple, but there's some squads that have members that can't even get a single merit, which is the issue. Simultaneously, they all have to have at least one merit.
All right, good. Not to mention, you guys do have to use the blossoms that you have to get rid of that demerit
How
you
is
have.
that happening?
We can't name it that.
Why not? What? Okay, I missed that.
We're gonna get
What?
banned in certain ports. We can't name it that. We'll get banned at ports.
Let's go back to where we came and let him see
Speaking
it.
of ports,
Ask him that. Ask him. He
Name
says
it
it's
what?
fine.
Name it what? Hey,
Asperia. We should
Zachary,
steal
go
him in
ahead.
time to the front of the boat.
Name it what?
Zachary.
Oh, nothing. You know,
Go ahead, tell
Name
him.
it what?
Go ahead.
Are you
little
refusing
ship.
to?
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. You wouldn't
Are you
understand.
sure? Are you sure?
It was Ryder's joke.
Ryder, what is it named?
Okay, look, I'll explain to you the origin of the joke. So, during the Asperia mission, okay, there was a moment where little midget-ass bitch, aka pink-haired guy, came in.
I have some good news for you then, Ryan.
Oh, yes, sir. One moment. So, the pink-haired guy was coming. Zachary was drunk. He pretty much called the kid a little midget-ass bitch, and I had to get him away before. I had to get him away before the dude lost his shit.
So you want to
Okay,
name the
guys.
boat?
Yeah.
So then everyone at different ports are like, oh shit, here becomes a little midget ass bitch.
You're like,
And then we shoot.
All right, I'm sorry to interrupt your naming of a ship, but we have to get started for today.
Yes, sir. Of course.
That's cool.
Yeah. All right. Good morning, everyone. I hope you all slept well. I believe Crystal Thorn, you had a great mission yesterday. Thank you very much for that. We've sent off the evidence that you've collected and have taken everything into consideration. We will let you know the news of that as soon as we hear something. And Vaughn is done checking everything. And speaking of missions, tomorrow we have the steward from Asperia visiting, and he'll be providing us more information about the next mission. For now, they've sent over some information regarding the mission, and we'll be all heading to the war room to brief on this. However, more information will be arriving tomorrow. We got a bit of a docket beforehand.
Newly appointed
So-
steward, worth mentioning.
You're no fun.
Oh,
Anyway, the newly appointed steward will be here tomorrow. But in the meantime, we'll be going over the mission in the details that we were able to receive. If everyone could head to the war room now, we can go over that. You're dismissed.
We're not naming
Everyone's
it that.
frozen.
We're not naming
yes,
it that.
we
both
are.
of you. No, we are not.
Yep.
Very good
We
shot.
can discuss it when you're actually close to getting it.
Is it just me, or is no one moving? Or am I the one that's not moving?
You're the one who's not moving.
Interesting.
You and Lila?
There it is.
Well, now is a good time as any to put my full body equipment on. Perfect. Look at that. Just in time to load into the world. Hey, wasn't that easy? It's the same world, right? Yeah, good.
Ba-doo.
Oh, I can fucking see my neck? What? I'll have to recalibrate.
That you guys also lovely described earlier.
Look at me when you say that.
Now, I'm sure some of you, during such, he said that he did mention, at least in some way, that there was information he had on the whereabouts of another keystone. Does this ring familiar to any of you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he has now provided us with that information, and it seems that it is of our utmost interest to retrieve this keystone, as it is now free to be recoupled to a new spell. That means that out there right now, a keystone, such as the ones above the portal, are currently free for the taking, and we need to get there before someone else does. And this keystone is apparently located in a crypt. And to our knowledge, what was provided with us, there's a plethora of possible undead that may be there, and today we'll go over what those undead may be, so you are all prepared before you go. Make sure some of you take these copies with you so you can at least study. On the back, you'll notice
Thank you,
a short
Ruben.
description on the best way to encounter some of these, as well as, if you all have been paying attention, you notice that the board mentions engage and disengage. You are not trained or fit in this current situation to deal with certain things. If you are to encounter them on this mission, then you are to disengage as soon as possible in any way possible. Fighting them is the worst case scenario. And I will also let you know that all squads are going on this. You'll be acting separately, and the teachers will not be with you. More information will be provided tomorrow when Bernard gets here. Now, are there any questions before we move forward to the different types of undead? It looks like there's two over here. Let's go with Jixie first, and then we'll go with Hannah. Yes, Jixie?
For disengaging, are we to flee just the small area or the mission itself if we haven't gotten our objective?
I'd say that depends on the situation. For example, we do not know the depth of this crypt and how maze-like it may be. We do not know if it's linear or if there's multitude of paths. For example, if you were to encounter something such as what Steel warned you about, a lich or a wight or something going down the left path, I would disengage and do not get attention, and perhaps check the other directions before leaving the vicinity and letting us know so we can send a proper force to deal with it.
Understood.
I might want to add, Headmaster.
Yes?
Keep in mind, your lives are more important than a keystone. If you cannot handle the situation, leave.
Hannah, and then we'll get you, Shizu. Yes, what was your question,
I
Hannah?
have 2 questions, sir. You said we're acting separately, but does that mean we'll be taking... the squads themselves will be acting separately of each other, or
Yes,
just
the
that we'll
squads
be
will be
acting
acting
separately,
unless there are diminished numbers due to presence. So, for example, if Arden Vale were to only have 3 to show up, as well as Vanguard, we would put you both together. I'm not too sure of the specifics. I'm sure Bernard will let us know more specifically. But there might be some sort of spell that disallows more than 6 to enter the crypt at a time.
Very well.
And then is there a second question?
Do we... It's in a crypt, yes? That means...
Yes, some sort of
Thursday
dungeon-like crypt,
canceled.
yeah.
Saturday is the next
There are
runtime.
many buried there.
Do we have permission from the family to take the keystone?
All I know is we were asked to retrieve this. I'm not sure of that information, unfortunately. Perhaps using the term crypt is incorrect. There's more of a catacomb. There are many dead there.
Perhaps think
And
of it this
Shizu,
way.
you had a question?
Wait,
You've
they
simply
don't
been
know if
assigned
this
a
is.
task from higher ups. Those sort of details are left on their shoulders, not yours. Your mission is an acquisition of strategically valuable resources. Those
Yes,
are the
because that
details you've been
keystone may
given,
fall
the
into the
mission you
hands
must
of
follow.
someone that's going to use that far more maliciously than disturbing someone's family member. Yes, Shizu?
Is it possible that in this environment we would encounter a necromancer?
To our knowledge, the crypt is only full of undead. We were not informed of any sort of necromancy involved beyond the necromancy that might have raised the dead in the first place. So, unfortunately, unless Bernard informs us of more tomorrow about the possible whereabouts of the necromancers that raised them in the first place, or the people that were connected to the Keystone originally, that is as far as our knowledge goes as of right now.
Hey.
I got a question.
I believe, Vev, did you have a question before we get to Riders? Or
Nope.
I missed it. All right. So, Ryder, what is your question?
What happened to Shorty?
Did you not see the bulletin board that's been posted for like a month now? He was in prison. And, I believe he's going to be in prison for a very long time. And just to let you know, sometimes prison's called the Pokey, and that's all you need to know.
I hung his poster up in
He was
the
ousted
ward.
for corruption.
in
He
the-
had using an enchanted pair of glasses to keep the queen in his clutches. So she was completely
Oh, you
unaware
meant
of
that's
what was
too much
actually going
detail.
on.
He wasn't even there
He
for
wasn't
that.
aware to that. No.
Be
Yes.
surprised that
So yes, the
Basically,
steward
politicians can
had the
get out of
queen under
jail.
his control. She wasn't aware of what he was saying.
I'm not
He
surprised.
had
about it at all.
glasses, as he mentioned.
Not
that,
with a queen.
let the
Manipulating
queen
his
hear
queen,
whatever
putting a
he wanted her
spell
to
over
hear.
her. Really
She
think
was
he can
also
get out of that?
had a spell on her that made her mute.
Normally,
We
she
were
was in
unable
get
to
you
hear her
executed.
actual speech,
You don't know a lot
but she
about
believed
politics,
she was
do you?
speaking.
He
and
will.
was speaking
All
for
in
her.
time.
Does that make sense? So he was actually
anyone who
controlling
has
everything.
money can get out of anything.
Man,
Not if the queen
Not
has more money
usually
than
about
them.
all this
treason.
magic stuff, but jeez,
Exactly.
we really need a tight lock on that
We don't
stuff.
live in those kind of days.
Are there any more questions
Depends
about
how
the
rich
mission
you
before
are.
we move on to the undead that you may encounter according to our
Which
intel so
buys
far?
you nothing as the queen.
Yes, Jixie?
Are we?
And then Mason.
Do we have any visuals of what it might be? What they might look like? Other than just saying the names. For example, some people might not be able to tell the difference between zombies and ghouls since they seem to be described similar.
That's more of a...
Their abilities
well,
are different, but the look is the same.
I can go in more detail about that once we get to that I was asking for details about the mission first. Yes, Mason?
How are we determining who takes point for each group? As in, who's
I would
lead?
believe that would be amongst yourselves to decide who would be able to possibly lead. As of right now, we have not assigned any official team leaders. I believe, Silver, you've been trying something with your squad, correct? Would you perhaps like to give them an example perhaps they might like to follow?
Hey,
you're not
Silver,
talking.
Can't hear you.
Captain Silver? All right,
Thanks,
perhaps
yes,
we'll
Mr.
get that
Rowe.
information here shortly. Yeah, I should get a glass of water. All right, but for now, it will come down to how you guys decide. Not to mention, we, as of right now, do not know the map or layout of this
All right, things should
location.
be better now. So,
Yes, you are.
okay, what was the question again?
Could you please give, well, Mason's curious how they will decide on who takes point, and I believe perhaps that example that Crystal Thorne has been currently following. Are you not taking turns currently with who might be a team leader? Is that how it's going, or could you perhaps explain?
Actually, in our particular case, our group has kind of naturally picked on one, in particular Barthol. There seems to be a great deal of trust in terms of his capabilities making decisions and leadership. Now for you, in terms of who might be your vanguard, as it were, I suggest that you work with your squad. That's kind of a generic answer, is it not?
But just because it's generic doesn't mean it's not wrong.
They've come to a unanimous decision who you would all
Or doesn't
follow.
mean it's wrong. Doesn't mean it's wrong. Not right. That, yeah.
Yes. What I mean by
It
that
is hard, I'm aware.
is it is something that you'll want to discuss with each other. Pool your resources and knowledge. And determine then who you all have faith in to make good decisions. And if you can't come to a choice for one, choose amongst yourselves. Give someone a chance to prove themselves. And declare a second should the first fail or fall. It's a good idea to always have backups. That would be my recommendation.
Yes, and that's where the second command would lie. Not only the second command would be able to take charge in case the main leader you choose would fall, but in case of a scenario where the squad needs to split up, a second in command would be good for the splitting up of 3x3, if that makes sense. So not everyone is following just one person, because once you split up, whoever's not with the team leader might fall apart unless they have a second in command. So do keep that in mind as well.
Understood.
It is a good
Alright,
time.
and now we're going to move on to the possible enemies that we were informed about. As such, we did list them by ones you should engage, that you should be able to handle. In fact, I believe some of you actually experienced dealing with the skeletons in the mines during the attunement crystal gathering. Or was that...
No,
I
that's
remember hearing about that.
Yeah, you're right.
That's correct, sir.
Sorry,
yes,
there were
now,
skeletons.
Smash him with the pickaxe.
Keep in mind
Yeah.
that as this
I love them
warns
later.
you, some skeletons may be made up of bones from races other than just human or lesser races. So if you were to fight, let's say, beings of more superiority than a human, they might not fall and be befuddled as easily by the Actana veneer
That
befuddlement
wording.
that Steel taught you.
You
Do
use
not trust in
superior
that,
and
as some of these might
inferior.
be
Oh
raised by a necromancer
no,
stronger than
that's
that.
so bad.
So that spell and incantation will not befuddle much. So do not rely on it at all times, because you might go in for a strike, scream those words, and it does nothing, and you will fail because you expected too much. So do keep that in mind before striking and using such a term loosely. The rest, if you recall from Steele's lesson regarding skeletons, they can come in all sizes and shapes and different bones, etc., as they can be assembled by. You could even fight a skeleton wolf, for example. They could come in packs and be quite vicious. That, thankfully, would be where the Actana veneer would help quite a lot. Yes, Stark?
Forgive me as I wasn't here for the lesson. Is Octana veneer, is it a immediate effect? Would we be able to know immediately if it was?
Yes. The best way to give you an example would be for those students that are The only one missing would be Gavin, so perhaps someone could fill him in. I believe you weren't here for that lesson. But basically, Seal provided us with a sort of incantation, he called it, Octana Veneer. And the skeleton, depending on the weakness of the and strength of the necromancy controlling it, it would cause a bit of, it would stumble and lose its way, and it would forget what it's doing for a couple moments, 10 seconds at most, 5 seconds at best. Does that answer your question?
Understood. Yes, it does. Thank you.
Well, luckily, I rely just on physical attack, so I don't really have to worry about words like that.
Can you
You
tell
should
me those
still
words
know.
right now for a merit, Ryder?
What?
Can you tell me those words right now for a merit?
Let's see. It was, Octana Veneer?
Well, I'll be damned. I thought for a moment that the reason you relied on physical prowess was you forgot that knowledge. Then you deserve that merit, then. I forgive me for assuming too much, or too little, I
He
should
has the
say.
paper right in front of
Called me
him.
dumb just now! Passively!
Actually, I
Wait.
believe he.
Actually, he
He
has
wasn't
it on the
passively
opposite.
at all.
He
He
doesn't
was
have the side up.
straightforward.
He doesn't have the side up with that information, so I don't believe he got it from there. All right. Anyway, continuing. I did not call you dumb. You were.
You got a merit. Come on.
He was valuing his. He was valuing his strength too much. When information such as that is quite useful. A pack of skeletal wolves would not be a joke. But that simple
Ooh.
phrase would give you enough time to at least
That'd be a
survive
neat
or
pet.
save someone else in your squad that isn't as
They chew on their
physically
own
able as you.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry.
Oh God.
All right. Any questions regarding skeletons before we move on? I can brush up on that lesson a bit more, if you'd like. I'm sure none of you, at least none of you here, are going to be casting fire on it. And for those of you that know an individual or two that cast fire, make sure that they do not cast fire on these skeletons and/or zombies, because the last thing you need is a flaming zombie or a flaming skeleton. That just increases their strength and harder to deal with. Skeletons are best dealt with blunt objects. Your slashing weapons will not be as strong against them. It might take an extra swing or two depending on their strength.
What about the back of my sword?
So you're going to pistol whip them, basically?
Yes.
I'm sure, Ryder, that should work, as long as it's technically blunt. As for zombies, those will be dealt with a sword, such as the one
Gosh
Ryder
darn it. Ryder can be cute sometimes.
Showed you all. Slashing
Even
damage
if
would
he's
help
the
remove their limbs, but I would suggest
densiest,
removing
dense,
and/or
dense, dense
decapitating the
person
head.
on campus.
Yes, sir.
Would destroying the brain using a bolt to the head be effective, or does the head need to be completely decapitated?
A single bolt. I'm not sure if that would significantly destroy the brain function enough, but it might take one or two, depending on how strong your bolts are.
Understood.
There is at least a chance, but that should work as long as it disturbs brain function. But shooting them in the limbs, heart, etc., as you would a human, will not do you much good. Technically, a zombie could keep coming at you even without its arms or its legs. If it has just no... and that's the last thing you want to see coming at you, especially if someone catches it on fire, which I will stress, do not do. However, freezing would be quite good, as that would allow blunt objects to also cause it to shatter. It would be quite easy to make sure that it is completely destroyed if it is in complete mush and fragments afterwards.
Combo.
Any questions regarding skeletons and zombies before we move on? All right, and then finally, out of the list of things that we believe that you should be able to deal with would be ghouls. You might encounter one or two in this location based on our information. If you are to encounter a large group of them, however, you are to retreat the same you would anything else on the following list after. A ghoul, if it scratches or bites anyone in this room, except for Rin, you will be paralyzed and/or become slower, because elves seem to be immune to a ghoul's paralysis. I believe the only other two in this academy right now would be Barthol and Melanie that would also be able to help with this. Yes, Vev?
Do you think it'd be able to scratch through my chitin? How good is its scratch power?
That's a good question. Not sure how we would go about measuring that without actually encountering one and testing it, unfortunately.
Fair enough.
I
Could
don't
a steel,
think
could
we
a, could
can
a
get
steel
through.
weapon?
I don't think we get through very, very rough or I'd say
Either
thick
way, it's
surfaces.
still a good idea to
which is
play on
armor.
the side of caution.
Well,
Just
as
avoid
Ignis has no other elves, perhaps in that scenario, Vev is probably considering whether she should take point and perhaps cause a distraction while the rest of the squad deals with the ghoul. The same you would deal with a zombie, remove its head and or limbs.
In addition, what about vampires?
Who?
They're not normally affected by venoms,
Based on
for
what I-
instance. Or
Rook,
poison,
possibly
or
even.
disease, or...
Well, Rook would be obviously not affected as he is a construct with no blood circulatory system, as well as Arbor, I guess, in this
Arbor's
case.
good.
I was only going by the traditional knowledge that elves are immune. I sadly do not have that length of knowledge regarding vampires. That would be probably better suited for the vampires themselves to be able to inform you of.
Good idea to not try to get hit in general.
Yeah, but if done correctly. For example, in your scenario, Rook would be a good call to grab the goal and you guys dispatch it. And yes, Hannah? In your case, Arbor.
Oh, yes, but for a half elf, would they have just say lesser effects?
That is a good question. I guess you're right. There's Jay. It would most likely he would not be as paralyzed, and he would be able to recover and not slow down as much.
Noted, thank you, sir.
But I would say that he is not fully immune to the type of paralysis a ghoul is capable of.
I guess it would cause him to feel.
Yes, Vev.
What about creatures that don't have blood but have pseudo-blood, like ectoplasm for the spirits? Pickwick, namely.
Well, if you're immune to poison, I guess in that case you're right. Pickwick is more of a. Well, I think Shizu would probably still be in trouble as she still has a physical form. Am I correct in that? Whereas Pickwick, if you're fully. And Esme probably would not be affected either, to my knowledge.
Nice.
That's right, because they're both spirits.
Yes. So I guess there's less to worry about than we thought. But those humans here and Lycan, etc., would have to worry much more than everyone else here. Then keep that in mind. And I guess perhaps Ryder, I'm not too sure about how your kind would react to it either. I'm sorry.
Oh, right. Well.
It would work.
Yeah. By the way, sorry to drop this all on you. But I am a half demon. For those that didn't know.
So
then it definitely
would
will
definitely affect you then.
Yeah.
Now, for those, we're going to be moving on here, but for those such as Jay who are half, they will still have to worry about the next thing that, like I said, everything from beyond this point that we discuss, if you encounter such a thing, you are to disengage and leave immediately, no matter what, unless you cannot. Under any circumstances, do not fight these unless you are without no other choice. Now, a Ghost is basically a ghoul, but of a much superior and stronger species that it came from. For example, if well, let's see here. There's many beings. For example, let's say Ryder, unfortunately, were to become a Ghast, or a ghoul, he would technically be a Ghast because he would be much stronger than a normal ghoul who came from a human or a dwarf. Their paralysis is a bit stronger, but them as a whole are much harder to deal with in general, so please disregard them and get away as quickly as possible. Everything else on this list is not even worth going over, as I'm afraid that discussing all their capabilities will actually encourage you to maybe give it a shot. So White's race and all the other things that Steele mentioned that are stronger, which are all in the undead book in the library if you'd like to study up on that. Those, if you encounter, such as a lich or worse, please disengage and seek our assistance in dealing with it in a better way. Now, is there any more questions? All right, and as I said, we'll have more information on the exact specifics of the location and everything tomorrow when Bernard gets here. He is currently traveling to this location now with the information. He was gathering as much as he could from his informant. As for what magic that keystone was currently has going on with it, I unfortunately do not know. But based on its location and the fact that necromancy is involved,
Yeah, I know that.
it is probably a best guess that something of necromantic
Most
nature
things don't aim for
is
the
involved
legs,
with this
though.
keystone
They go
and it is
straight for
there
the
to
face.
maintain or keep something from getting out. And now you are all going there to make sure that whatever it is there for will not see the light of day and fall into the wrong hands, the worst case scenario. All right, feel free to take the copies with you, but you are dismissed for the rest of the day. Please study up and... Oh, Shizu, you seem to have a question?
What are we supposed to do if perhaps the necromancer is there?
As I said, to our knowledge, there's not one there, but if there is one there... The issue with that is everything on this list that I told you to stay away from is something he or she or them could possibly bring forth at that moment. Or they could overwhelm you with numbers. Even when in regard to skeletons and zombies in a great enough number...
I have
will
no
cause you guys
idea what
stress.
you mean,
So, what I would
Sholo.
say, best you can do is attempt capture so that we can seek information on possibly more necromancers that are connected to them. Or disengage and retreat and give us this information.
I didn't realize I was
on
unmuted. Shit.
Better adjust and formulate a new mission. Does that answer your question?
Yes, I got all the information that I need.
All right. And speaking of information, feel free, everyone, to take a copy with you. There should be maybe one or two behind the chalkboard.
I'm the bad
but you do not need to
guy.
take it with you, of course.
Duh.
But studying up would be helpful if need be.
Doo-doo,
There's also the
doo-doo,
Project
doo-doo,
books in the
doo-doo,
library
doo.
to let you have a better, more complete list of those things to avoid. You can stay here and discuss amongst yourselves and formulating the squads if you'd like.
Well, my brain can't really keep up with
actually,
all
if-
this stuff. But
One more
I'll
Yes,
definitely
Hannah?
hit up the library.
What's your question?
Will there be any cooperation between the squads besides the initial grouping out?
I haven't
Well,
seen him this
beyond in case of low numbers.
I have not seen Barthel today.
No, there most likely will be no cooperation or working with any other squads. It'll be similar to the Crystal Thorn mission where everyone is solo and have to fend for themselves.
Understood, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, so
I
we were
probably should
informed that at
have thought
most
about
up to
it if it
4
came to
teams
it.
would need to be required, so
that
thankfully we have
regard.
4 for this very reason.
Of course, sir.
Also, it seems your fire may
All right. Feel free to
not have the
disperse.
most
And
use for some of
Vivina,
these
I
creatures, but
need to speak with you in my office
still
whenever you get a
use
chance.
blood
If you're not going to have a meeting, though, that is fine.
Sure. Yeah,
I
sure.
like the new hair spec. Looks pretty cool.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too long.
Yeah,
Good,
great.
Master. When you get the time to, can I talk to you private?
Sure. Actually, could you come with me then? With Viv here. I would like you to wait in the teacher's lounge then. That way we could not have to chase everyone around all day.
Has better familiars, let's put it that way. Also, he's even more gratuitously overpowered than even Kraz is, and Kraz is a Saturday cartoon villain, so he has to lose, so keep that in mind. Of course, he is defeated by even more OP heroes.
Becca, could you please wait over in the teacher's lounge? There's also a waiting room in here if you'd like.
That works too.
Yeah, just stay on one of these couches over there, please. Vev, follow me in. All right, we did receive one article of mail today. However, I did not seem it was worthy of having ceremony for it, in a sense. And not to mention, it seems to, as you can see here, have a seal indicating that we should not remove it. However, as you do know, we are here to we usually inspect everyone's mail to make sure what arrives is not some sort of contraband or worse. So we're going to be opening it here in my presence, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, that's
I
perfectly
do
fine.
not read or know of any other contents. So once you start opening it, let me know.
Okay. Perfect.
There you go.
Yeah, nope, just a letter.
Sounds good to me, and just have to make sure. Plus,
Yeah, no
considering
problem.
it seemed quite important, feel free to read it in here, but I'm going to be pulling Specca in, if that's okay. And
no,
I
I'm
also
gonna-
apologize for the lack of information in regards to the mission today. We got as much
That's-
as we could from Asperia, but they're going to be coming with way more.
I perfectly understand. You're just dealing with what information you have.
Yes, trust me, it's a bit just as big of a headache for me as well.
I'm actually going to bring this to my room if that's okay.
That sounds fine to me.
Stop. Okay. Hello. Oops.
Hey, is Professor Silver in there?
Silver, no.
Silver?
Carver and the headmaster as well. Have you seen Willow? Willow didn't wake up today, yeah.
He's not around today now.
Fuck. I want to save my flower. And he's the only one who can.
Ask Gran for flowers today.
I did already. Thank you, though.
It looks so tiring.
Oh, you too. Huh. Oh, wait, everyone probably thinks it's the mission statement. Oh, easy. No one's gonna peruse through my shit. You might actually know it. Okay. Let's see here. Dearest, whatever, you got my name wrong. The contents of this letter and Beasleyan are of the highest importance to the kingdom and have been marked as a privileged information. I stress you that you should not, under any circumstance, share this with the contents within. Yada yada. Well, I'm disappointed. Fuck you. I don't care. Cool. I guess you enjoyed yourself. I don't give a shit. I hope this letter gets you in good heart because I'm teeming with joy with the prospects put before me to start a new batch of Orcantiums were a success thanks to my pit stop at the Philly cheesesteak inspiring me. The newest generation of soldier ants were already being cultivated in advanced teeth tailored for, well, you know what. Oh, nice. In addition to this, the news for your progress has been relayed to the Queen. She snorted at me and shooed me away, which means is she is quite happy. Fucking Beasling. Hard to say after the night before when the servants spilled an entire jar of pickles on her meal. Pickled dwarf, as you know, tastes terrible. Yeah, they really don't taste that good. Why do we keep making that? All that said, I have received a sample of the blood that you gave me. Well, it took a while to smudge the spit out of it. On the sample, you really should clean your syringes better. You piece of shit. And I've acquisitioned some of the low health hosts for further research. Oh no. Oh dear. Bacterial in nature. Yeah, I know it only affects the fleshy ones. Seized. Yeah, it's much deadlier. Ugh, fuck, I have to tell him not to use live experiments. That's gonna fuck everything up. It's good to know that we... I guess I did technically give him the much more advanced strain, didn't I? I am gonna need to respond to him. As much as I don't want to. Okay, now let's just slide this behind here, because no one thinks to look at the books. Aw. Fine. How long was he working on real people? I hope that idiot was at least being fucking stealthy. Damn it.
For those of you who do want to know, I'll post it in my spoilers Discord because I'm that kind of person. Or else you can decipher the cipher yourself. Or look at Creative Stream because he totally doesn't show it. Yeah, my Patreon. If you take a tier high enough.
Striking them down, then yes, I would say that we would supply such a thing. Nothing comes to my mind, unfortunately.
You get free and full access to spoilers.
Just as the
They can even ask questions.
supposed enemy necromancer wishes to possess Keystone to, like you said, better cast necromantic spells, do you think the Academy could lend me an item of similar power so that, see, sir, one of my abilities is command undead, and, saying I am very
This is relatively straightforward. I don't need to eavesdrop on it.
doing that with humanoids and on a consistent
Nothing suspicious.
Oh. Hey.
Ow.
Looking for someone?
Hi.
Sorry. My bad. Looking for
Not
someone?
technically, I guess Vic, if anyone.
I don't know if he's taking care of the, punishment, but you could always check the, lavatory, see if he's there.
Spec, you in there? Nope. Pew. That's right, Vic is doing random ass walks across the entire school. Why does he do that? There has to be a reason, right? Is that he's trying to avoid people? Or is he trying to stumble upon people? Maybe to eavesdrop? It can't be for a mundane reason, right? This is Victor we're talking about. Whee! Snowy hamburgers. Poor guitar. It is with a Z. People told me S, but it's a Z. I keep on seeing the yellow and thinking it's him. Okay. Well, that's because Spec is supposed to be cleaning that one. Oh, wait. Bloop. Yay! Now I can have my music. Yay! Good rat. I mean, they don't really taste good, but it's a nice thing to inject into, at least. Warm and soft. And the fluff tickles my face. I think I might have spied on the other hot spring more than anyone else ever has. Another rat skin for the pile. Savage cutting away my income. What's that? She's got something behind a paywall? Yeet! I'm kidding. I don't actually care that much. Yeah, I know, that's why I'm not bothered too much. He is probably walking around constantly, and I'm never gonna catch him. Or maybe he's talking to Hannah, or who knows. Why does my squad have to be so...
It says
Actually, you can
unlock
Carver. Carver showed up, if you remember correctly.
If I may a moment and speak with Vanguard while you guys are gathered.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Hannah?
This isn't exactly about this mission, but it's about future missions in the future. And I was trying to talk to you guys earlier about this, but you were having issues. So, I want to express and I want to be able to communicate with you guys easily because I don't want another issue like Hesperia. I know we're not going to do that this time around, but I figure while you guys are grouped up, could you pick someone, one person even, that's in charge of communication? Someone in charge that we can communicate with, and then they can get the information out to the party or to the rest of the team.
Our messenger.
Yes.
Well, the only person who's really good with messaging and stuff is definitely Jixie. I can't imagine anyone else.
Well, that was pointless.
Unless Ryder, you're volunteering.
If we have something important to tell you,
Considering the
we'll
nature
let you
of
know.
the threat involved, it
If
might be a
not,
good idea to
someone
have
else,
Zachary,
but-
when able to be a runner, relay messages and the like, because considering that they are in fact undead, people that have
I wanted to show you
or
this.
creatures
It's
that
quite
have
important.
effects when they get a little bit too close,
They
having
try
a
to
weaponry that
spells
isn't as
or
much
to
hand to
keep our
hand does
necromantic
come
aura.
quite a bit in handy.
And if none of us
That
know
being
how
said,
to inscribe it, that means
I
the
know you'll
aura
do
is going to
absolutely
be
fine
around
against
it,
them.
even when we're
But if
carrying
it
it
does come
around.
down to it, we need someone to run a message. I know you are very quick
The only
on your
problem
feet,
is
probably
that
the
the
fastest
think
others are
the-
carrying silver weapons with them.
Hold on, there's a lot of voices coming.
That too.
Yeah.
That could be a problem.
I
I
imagine
know this as well.
Well, okay. So I imagine there's 4 groups going, right? So in theory, not all of us are going to get a single keystone.
That's why I'm warning
The
all
rest of us are
squads.
clearing it out.
In case one of us actually does run into it. It has taboo rituals, but if it's for necromancy in particular, it's like an aura, it seems the way they described it. And the only way to remove it is by a skill inscriber. Like it's something that someone has to learn how to do. None of us know how to do that. So that means around that aura, whoever's carrying it is going to be bringing the dead back to life.
That's used in like a
Assuming there is someone there. Assuming.
Yeah.
whatever have it. Potions.
It could be.
So even if you pick it up and run out the building, everything that just got killed is going to come back up.
Silver.
Okay. Rook. He pulls energy from things, right? Magical energy. I know he doesn't do it on purpose, but he might be our best bet. At least slightly diminishing the effect of it.
Well, it says that he has to know how to cast a spell. Basically,
No.
what happens is someone
He
puts
might
a spell into
end
it
up
or an aura
breaking it.
into it, and someone with equal or greater value with that skill would be able to turn it off. But none of us here are necromancers. Strong
I'm not
necromancers.
saying that. It seems like it has to be someone who actually knows how to recoup the thing, right?
Yeah.
So none of us know how to do that. But in that, so instead of doing that, we diminish the item itself.
So we have Rook suck up a bunch of necrotic energy.
No, not necessarily. Just I don't know. He might be the best one to hold it. I don't think he can. He can control it. I don't think yet, right?
Nobody would be
but
able to
he'll be
control
able
it.
to
gather
handle it
something.
without risk, anyway.
Actually,
It depends on how Rook is affected by necromancy. We don't really know. He's a construct.
Depends on what necromancy, I would assume.
Exactly. We don't really know. We just know spring skeletons and zombies and all that.
I'm confused though. Where are you getting necromantic energies?
Around here. Some
Because
have been known to use them for rituals, such as maintaining the undead, continually binding them to a being or creature.
Yeah,
So
but that's
if we
they...
have the keystone, if we take it, basically anything that's nearby that is necrotic could bind to it.
No. You're misreading it. That's for if a necromancer actively has it and is beginning to bind a creature to it. It doesn't just do that inherently.
Maintaining.
I disagree.
Maintaining means passively.
I disagree, Ravina. I mean, yeah, passively the teleportation works. They don't have someone holding on to it. The barrier magic works. No one's messing with that. It's a maintained spell, a maintained ability.
It's maintained because
Passively.
Akiyama is alive.
But even Akiyama, Professor said in the war room, we don't know what spell's coming from it.
Oh, okay. I missed
Which means
that
it's
part.
active.
It says it'll keep going until the inscriber removes it. So once I start it, it keeps going until someone removes it. It just has to be a strong person to make it in general.
What I'm concerned about for using Rook is that he might break it and it might totally, ruin it.
Of course. Right. I don't know, it was just an idea.
But worst case scenario,
don't know.
That is an option.
For your guys' squad,
This
you
is
might
fine.
want to read this over.
I've
Ravina,
already read that book.
I have the same request of as I did of Ignis, or of Vanguard to Ignis.
Yeah. You
pick
talked
on
to me
one?
about that.
If you're holding
It was
the
originally going to be
keystone, or
Rook,
you
but
have it
they
with
haven't been
you,
making up as
none
much.
of us have the
So
skill to
either
remove
Victor or myself.
inscribing specifically for keystones. So that
Yourself,
means if you're
then.
holding onto it, there will be
No offense, he
an
still has a bit to
aura
learn
of
on that
necromancy.
sharing
Everything that we
parts
killed throughout the
of
entire place might come back up just by
It's okay.
carrying it around you.
Fair enough.
Or it could
We
all
courier.
be disabled by removing it from its holding.
That's true, but we don't know. And all it says is it'll keep its effect unless
and we
a
run.
skill
I may not
inscriber
be as
undoes
fast
it.
as you
But
guys,
none of
but
us are
I am
fast.
faster
So-
than Jixie, which we would need someone to stick with her in that case.
First
and if
one
it cannot,
in, last
cannot be
one
me.
out. Maybe
Mhm.
Ryder as a backup for runner and for second one in case
Yeah.
something goes wrong. If I'm in a room for too
I'm
long
the
or I don't
in-between.
come back in enough time, Ryder will be the second to come in after me.
You're gonna need to time
I
yourself
have the
then.
fist of lightning.
Also, you'll have to keep a timer as well. Or Ryder will, if anything.
And besides, I'll go ahead and defend us whenever we need help. I'm like the
I will try
hero.
to keep a timer on myself. since
Oh,
I'll
I
be
totally
at
forgot.
Damn right, Ryder.
We're gonna be in small corners probably,
guys?
right? Like long corridors and
I don't
things like
imagine we'll
that.
need
My
it
house.
time, but
It travels really far.
I don't have a vast majority of my squad here. Talk strategy.
My kin would use that to
It alerts
warn
everybody
other.
else.
Okay. I believe
Whether
you've
they
been
have
informed about
hearing
this
or
already.
tremor sense.
That's a good point.
that's all. Sorry, you guys can do smiling somewhere else.
Would it be disorientating? To where if
The
it does
skeleton?
echo throughout the whole place, to
Need to
where
talk
they
to
won't
you.
know where to pinpoint your howl from.
Let's
That's my
go.
question.
Stay here.
I'm not a dog.
Pat, pat. But
Good
to
stuff.
my air bud.
Don't say it.
I'm sorry, you said it
Just
too
go
late.
talk to Ren.
Okay. You okay?
Okay.
Do you want this to be a private conversation? Because there's someone directly above us. Come here.
Go away.
Sorry to occupy the space.
You're fine, I'll leave.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. No, don't jump. Don't do it. No.
Alright.
So I
What's
was in
up?
Stock's room and I went to eat one of Stock's rolls. So I ate one of Stock's rolls and then he said he didn't like that. So I apologized for that. And I didn't mean to do it. And I said I didn't mean it. I felt really bad because I don't know why I did it. And then we started talking about things and he said he was really confused with like emotions. So I said, okay, he's not gay, so he doesn't have to worry about that. So I can help him not be confused. And he said something about hobosexual. So I was like, okay, I can help with that. I will set you up on a double date with me and Bothell. And now we have to pair him with someone. But you can't tell him it's a blind date.
Okay.
And he said no Melanie because he fucking hates Melanie.
Alright.
So, I've pick someone. One person from each squad. Lila. Augusta. No Jixie. No Augusta, no Jixie.
He likes Augusta's humor, although he considers her weird.
Perfect. He's weird. Augusta. Hannah. And then it's between you or Specca.
Specca doesn't like romance.
Okay, you. Not between them.
GG easy.
We should do 4 dates and not tell any of the other girls.
Well, we don't want them to get... Okay. This is just some foresight here. If you make them go on dates with that many girls and you don't tell them the situation, you might set them up for a... Well, first off, it's a scandal anyway. Second, they might think that he's being a player and that they're just toying...
But
that
we're
he's
not
just
playing
toying
a
with their
game.
hearts. It's... Okay. Elves are usually polygamous, right? Or is that just a draw thing?
I don't know, maybe me and Bothell are different.
That's perfectly fine. Okay, so then that concern is shelved, but...
Wait, no, Bothell had Esme in his room!
Be careful on that. I'm pretty sure that's just Esme trying to... do Esme things again. I sincerely doubt that he was cheating on you. Esme just likes to create misunderstandings on purpose.
I'm not an exam or a test, so you can't cheat.
Do you know what I mean by cheating? I can inform you. I don't mind. It's basically when someone who you are dating dates someone else at the same time.
Aw, that's cute.
But then they don't tell you and they do it behind your back.
Fuck them.
So I'm telling you that Barthol was not doing that.
Okay. No, we shouldn't do that with Stock.
Yeah, you don't want to give girls that inclination. Why not just let him choose? If you're trying to help him understand his... It wouldn't, but considering he's already confused about his emotions in the first place, it might be better not to confuse him more. Because, for instance, he might
Unless
feel
he does
pressured
like
to
guys.
think... He might.
We can
But
say
I-
out with Chippy Chip Chip.
He isn't gay, surprisingly. Unfortunately, I don't think anyone on this campus is.
Ryder.
Fine. Sticky hands! Okay, being a web slinger really helps sometimes. Okay. No, Ryder isn't gay either.
So I have to tell him, and he has to pick between those 4. Wait, are you okay with this?
Yeah, I'm okay with it.
Okay. This is so exciting.
eating. We're gonna build snowmen and have a picnic and all the date stuff that date people do when they're dating.
Although I'm not quite sure that this exact plan will work for him. Can I explain why? Typically, this sort of thing works better when you already have an understanding on emotions. If you were to set him up on a date, he might feel compelled to think that he is feeling a certain way when he might not be. So it might just confuse him further as opposed to have him understand his actual feelings. What I've been doing with him is I've just been...
a friend date?
Yeah. Friend dates are great.
Two friends hanging out. 5 feet apart because we're not gay.
That would work perfectly fine. I'm sure he'd like that even.
Okay. Yeah. Gonna be so cool. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do. Okay. I'll talk to him now.
Alright.
Thanks.
Good luck. You're welcome, Stark. Hey, Mason.
Hey.
Studying up?
Yeah, just trying to get as much information as I can. Thinking of different things.
Yeah, it's pretty rough for you guys. I remember most of the things with the lectures. That's why the one thing I haven't been to is the thing that I'm the most not confident about.
Fair.
Granted, the werewolf one gets me too, but only because of all the tenets. There's so many tenets and they aren't, like, relevant to each other.
Nope. No two are exactly the same. Or correlated in any way, shape, or form.
Plus, I don't remember the...
Have you seen Vaughn?
Nope.
Did you lose the bet?
What bet?
Do you remember the bet from a while ago?
Oh,
that you
that
went with
bet.
Vaughn?
No. Just my pen broke. I'm too tired to fix it.
I mean, it's not bad.
Squad, I gotta investigate. Sorry, man.
Go.
Hey, Specs? We can walk and talk, but, status report? How are you doing?
On. Oh, I feel like shit. Thanks for asking.
Any particular reason why you put your hair down? It's lovely, but I'm just curious.
No, it's been kind of hard to keep my hands tied at my side for a couple of days. And I'm just too tired to do it.
That is fair. I completely understand. I actually did something similar, just without the actual hair tie-y part. Specs, I know you're stressed right now, but I've been trying to figure out some way to make sure that our squad has more bonding time, and I'm thinking originally we might have gone about it the wrong way. Is there something... just having us sit and stare at each other I don't think works. We work best when there is a problem in front of us that requires a solution. So maybe we should focus on one thing that we can improve about ourselves and... Well, you're already doing that, but a different thing, I guess. And have all of us involved? Like, for instance, I'm having my fire training, and I'd be okay with all you guys joining. It might be better, even. You could figure out how it works. Not exactly, but you could be there to attend, observe, or maybe even give suggestions.
So you want us to watch you suffer?
Uh,
Sounds like a glorious use of my time.
mm,
Do I look like a psychopath?
no,
Just curious.
but it would help on missions. If hypothetically
Close your eyes.
it's, I can walk and not look at you. I'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
What I meant was we could have a better understanding of each other by seeing us at our lowest points.
You're not wrong. So Ignis time will be let's all intentionally suffer time.
Not exactly. Improve ourselves and have our squad support us time is how I'd phrase it.
I need a pickaxe. I forgot I can't get these things in my bare hands. Okay. So, okay, we finished your fire treating. What problem do we face head on after that? Or suffer through or whatever?
I mean, at that point, we can assess the situation and see what happens after. If we're already closer, then mission success, and then maybe we can try just hanging out. But, I'm trying to figure out some way for us to do this a little bit differently, because what we've been doing so far hasn't been working.
You're not wrong. Anyway, speaking of Ignis, where's Chips?
I don't know, he didn't wake up
Seen him
today.
for a while.
It's only you, me, and Vic today, I think.
And are we going to be the first team sent out for the zombie mission, I take it?
I don't know. But considering it's uncertain, it makes me extra worried.
Same. And since the teams will be separated, at least I'll be able to work better. Well, at least from my knowledge and what they talked about, it sounded like we'll be separated anyways.
They implied that if we're down too many members, then other members that are down will be pushed into the same one, so you might have trouble in that right. But we don't know.
It's fine, they'll just have to deal with it.
If we all show up, it should be okay.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest, we work really well together. As far as when it comes to any form of problem solving, I am not surprised. Rather, I'm very confident in our abilities. I mean, we've gotten first place basically every single time. I guess I'm just more worried about the social aspects, because we're not really on the same page. So if it came down to like a social consequence, we might not agree. And end up bickering or wasting time.
Even on that subject, we need a leader.
Maybe we should do the thing that Akiyama suggested and have tryouts?
Pick one, see what happens.
Yeah. Try them out one after another if it doesn't work.
Worst case scenario, I say we pick a lot. Because all of us are so single-minded that I have the feeling that if we go on this mission, we're all going to be splitting off into different directions, and that's especially bad for me because I'd rather not be eaten alive.
It's especially worse because if you get lost, you're going to have a much harder time catching up. So more than likely, you'll be paired up with me. But at the same time, that's two supports, even if one is bulky and tankier and can attack a bit. It's still not optimal.
I can attack some, but I'm probably the weakest of the group.
Yeah, but you also fulfill a really necessary role. At least we're not like Vanguard, where they have no healer.
Mm-hmm. Really need to find Vaughn today, though. You sure Rook isn't awake, right?
I'm pretty sure Oh, wait. He was awake in the... Was he awake in the beginning? I forget.
I did not see him at announcements this morning.
Then he probably isn't awake.
Hmm.
I haven't seen him. Anyway.
Got any, mana potions or anything?
If you need to take some mana, you can take some from me.
I drain health, not mana.
Okay, just
I'm
making
afraid
sure.
I can't just take it from you like a... like Rook.
Does that help? In your current
Does what?
situation? Taking mana?
Does what help? No, not mana. Well, I already have a lot of it now. It's mostly just my body repairing itself. If anything, I need life force. I am not as so low as to stoop to draining rats in a dungeon. Where did Victor go? Sound this morning.
I don't
He's been
know.
gone ever since.
And cover your eyes, because it's gonna get bright. Ah! So bright. He's been taking a lot of weird morning strolls. Completely coming off path. Just running around the school. I don't understand why.
It is Victor. No, if I was Vaughn, where would I be?
Trying to find us?
Maybe. You think the library? Everyone seems to be kind of congregating there today.
Maybe. It'd be worth checking out at least.
Yeah. I take it you reread the 100 books.
I have them memorized. I'm surprised he left details out. Especially considering some of them are very concerning. Such as, for instance,
Same.
what a ghoul's bite can do.
Perhaps they didn't want to scare the students too much.
I guess, but if it's one of the things we're supposed to engage, we probably should use that information.
Doesn't look like he's here.
Speaking of, I'm just gonna might as well just yoink this, because I have it on my mind. Yeah. Parasitic bite. That is not good. I'm surprised he only just said that. Wait, did he mention a type that wasn't even in here? I think he did.
Was it the race?
No. Well, I knew that was not in there because it goes under spirit. But he mentioned there was something that was a stronger ghoul.
Ghast.
Oh, a ghast. Thank you.
Have you seen Vaughn yet?
No.
Thank you.
I would have hoped that he would have given us some form of indication of what is what, physically on appearance level. Like the most obvious
I'm
one I
sure.
can think of for ghoul is that it's not slow.
Also, too, I'm sure you're able to determine the difference via muscle mass, like you said, speed. As well as if there's any magical, I'm sure there will be magical indications, such as, I don't know, glowing eyes or runes of the sort.
Maybe.
Yep, not here. I don't know, I have a feeling he's moping around the graveyard.
Have a good read, Mason. Out of curiosity, why do you tie your hair up?
Keeps it out of my face. Well, not in it supposed to anyways. Still then ends up getting all in my face, so. Not only that, keeps it from getting tangled.
Yeah. I was just curious if you were going to go back to it when you feel better anyway.
This area seems to be causing distractions anyways. Well, Lila and Pickwick. Maybe they'll know.
I feel familiar.
You okay, Pickwick?
I'm okay.
So I shouldn't get a teacher. Got it.
No.
What are you doing here?
Making a promise.
To?
I'll never let my squad end up like this.
Yep, skewered on a fence. I'm sure it won't happen. Anyways, have you seen Von Lila? You sure you'll be okay, Pickwick?
Yeah. I'll be okay.
Good.
I have discovered why we couldn't find Vaughn.
I'll leave you to be then. I really need to find Vaughn.
Specs. I have a weird, distinct feeling that tells me we might not find Vaughn anywhere.
I see. Let me see. You... Sorry, I'm trying to make something for the mission via runes. And I'm trying to find someone to help me out with that. I need a couple of things.
Did you ask Akiyama already?
He said, I already did, but, he said I'd have to construct it on my own. And the like, within a day if I were to use it on the mission, so it sounds like we might be up first.
Oh, yikes. Okay.
I already have the crystals that I need. I just
I
need to
like
find
this
the
pose on
material.
Specca. It's really sassy, kind of nice. She looks a little stronger.
Animal bones will work. Wanna help me collect animal bones in the dungeon?
Sure. Does rat bones count? Because I still have a lot of those.
Mm-hmm.
Rat bones it is. I should have 4 skeletons.
This fucking Specca has step on me vibes. What the hell?
There's also a place to collect bones next to the stadium. Ooh, +2!
Just one. Darn it. I really want to reach those in the back.
Yeah, that'd be a terrible idea.
I don't know, do you think this thing will kill anytime soon in the next 24 hours?
Doubtful. They're keeping it well fed. We might not want to exit that way, considering it's... Oh wait, rat.
True, we
Water.
can always kill the rats and water.
We don't want to be in the water, considering it's frozen cold outside.
Yeah.
Don't want to die.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on it. Was trying to see if there's any bones down here in the cells.
Don't recall there being any. Although there's kinky gear in this one. Hey! I'll keep you in mind. I'm joking, of course.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if these cells at least once were used for such.
Ugh, gross. Used shackles.
Nope, sadly no more bones.
I know where another set is.
I don't know. Think we should perhaps just kill the rats and use, I don't know, fresh ones.
Sure. If you're willing to be patient too, I can give you a whole set of cattle bones.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
I think my
Yeah.
my cow is just about tapped dry. Where are you? I don't see you. I see. Guys! What are these for? Yes! So many spiders! Dungeon spiders! Dungeon!
Where is the cattle bones? Oh yeah, at the farm area, right?
Yeah, although I probably won't be able to harvest them until tonight. Because that's when I'll take my sip and I'll give it to you. Or do you need them now? Because I could take an early lunch.
Preferably now, so I could make the item.
Fair enough. Okay. Just, pardon my behavior. After I drink, I
don't
get a
mind.
bit odd. Weird.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Now I get weird after I drink alcohol.
Thankfully, there aren't walking alcohol people.
Yes, thankfully.
What would be a shortcut in this case? Think. What?
Hey.
Hey. Killed that rat earlier. Okay. So
I
let's
don't
see.
know,
Already
Carver.
too fresh.
Would you be able to help me out? I'm trying to make something for the upcoming mission. With
what are you
using
trying to
the
make?
runes.
Using
I'm
the
trying to make.
runes.
I'm trying to make an item so I can summon a lot more of the next mission.
Got it.
Yeah. Turn in the
Too bad
enemy.
Willow isn't here at the moment.
Yep.
Is Bargus here at all? He might be very helpful with that, because unfortunately I am in the middle of a squad exercise.
No, Bargus does not know a thing about that thing. If you remember how the
Oh.
exercise went, he didn't know. He didn't
That's
understand.
Right. Yeah, that's right.
Rex
get back
told
to you on that.
me he could help us. So I don't know. Maybe we can ask
He's
Rex.
actually, he will
Rex
be here
fine.
shortly, actually, if you'd like to ask him. Works. We're just waiting on the others now?
All right.
Where are you all going?
Right here.
That was weird.
Well, was what weird?
The command.
Oh, they're all gonna be weird. Point is be able to relay
Oh.
information.
What's with the hairdo?
Just my hair tie broke and I didn't have enough energy to do it today.
Okay.
It's weird when you do it.
But it's not weird when you do it?
Yeah, because I'm a girl. I'm allowed to be cute and quirky. When a guy your age does it, you look odd.
Oh, come on, those are double standards. Those are weird.
Oh, I know it is. But I was trained under those double standards. I trained you guys. You should know.
That's the point.
That was a very weird message. Was it supposed to be weird?
It was supposed to be weird. I can make the
Okay,
next
good.
one more practical if you'd like.
No, please don't. That one was hard enough.
Hmm.
Was it?
Seeing Ryder try to figure it out was really funny.
Wait, did you give him a riddle to show for?
Bernard.
No riddles.
Bernard.
Playing a game of
what?
telephone, if you will.
I was like,
Oh.
no, Ryder, not Bernard.
Being able to relay
God.
information effectively and quickly.
Oh no. Oh no, I know that's gonna be
I
horrible.
will say one thing.
Writer.
I will say one thing when
That's
it comes
the
to the
case.
upcoming
I'm
mission.
just gonna
Remember,
sit down for a bit because this game
offense
telephone's
is your
gonna
best
take
friend.
a while.
Offense is what you guys are best with, not so much defense. And a good offense is the best defense. So do your very best to stay quick, stay on the attack.
I'm
The
worried.
thing
I
is,
feel like our
I'm
teammate.
completely garbage at offense, and the thing that I'm working on isn't going to be ready by the mission.
Of course. But you're still able to help out. You're still able to make decisions. Put your head to the mission. Do your best to make correct calls. Share information.
The only way I would be able to get this done by the mission is if I could figure out how the rifles work.
I'll talk
If
to you
I
in a
figure out how
moment
the
about that.
rifles work, I can just simply override it. I can
Hey,
simply
Ryder.
just
Oh,
override it
wow,
so that I
would
can
you
put
look
as
at
much
that?
mana
You
as I
did
want,
it.
depending on how much kick I want in it. But that's if
Hey,
I
what's that
actually figure out
supposed to
how it
mean?
works.
I'll talk to you later.
Nothing.
back.
All right.
That was such a weird
Okay.
message. I can't even hear how that
It
turned
was a
out.
weird message.
It sounds like a weird message. I'm a little concerned if it's really butchered. By the time it
It
reaches
was
me at the
weird.
tent.
It was weird.
Are you kidding
but
me?
That's the
If you
point.
fuck this up,
Gives
I
it the
give you
opportunity to get
one
benched. Gives it the opportunity to get
Okay,
botched up unless you like something more practical.
So the command I heard at the tent was, "Oh shit, 14 rats, prioritize bingo."
You missed one. You missed one. You missed
No,
a bit.
it's Bravo.
It's prioritize Bravo. Bingo
And
is the
then
last
bingo.
part. You missed the
I don't
prioritize
speak
Bravo.
common that well.
So okay, so at what
missed the
point?
Bravo?
At what point did we lose the Bravo?
For
Is it Augusta? Augusta?
Yeah.
Oh no.
So in other words, all we learned is the person that transmits commands will not be her. That's
Oh no.
I mean,
Oh,
that
boy.
makes sense.
All right, we're gonna do another one without
Alright, one more
without
round.
Augusta. That's more complicated.
It's not.
All right,
Another
how's
one
about we do
without
this?
Augusta
How's about
that's
we do
more
this?
complicated.
Augusta will be the
Yes,
first
sir.
one to run the first command. How's that? So
Same-
Zachary and Augusta
same
will switch
position?
places. Same position. Zachary and Augusta switching position. You'll be the first one to take off.
No, pal.
Caught it.
Yeah.
Can you
Exactly,
leave
we're gonna
that
be
out
by
with
the
something?
dorm
All right,
portal.
so I can make this
Sure.
fun for you.
No, it's okay. Hey, so Carver, I need to go help them out with something.
Oh, okay.
So
And now-
just end the chain of command at the door
For the
then,
secret weapon.
if that's okay.
Sounds good. All right.
Whoever's at the how about whoever's at the dorm portal just go back to the dumps.
Don't make me
Disgusting. That was gross.
Why
You
did
can't
they
do that.
jump? Why did they
You
jump?
can't.
Why run away? I don't understand.
While they're gone, this is the message you need to relay to them. You got it?
Wait. Where'd Jeffrey go? I'm right here. Hold on, forehead.
I threw a mistletoe and they jumped
Where's
into the
Zachary?
ocean.
Where's Zachary? They couldn't jump off. They're
Shouldn't have
right
jumped
there.
in the
Rest
water again.
in
It was a
peace.
bad
You should
idea.
have.
You dingus!
Did he save his life?
Don't worry, I'll use a spell. I'll use a spell
Uh-oh.
to dry you off. All right, here. It's simple.
Do
Water
the same
ball.
thing to.
What the fuck? What
There. No, that didn't actually dry you
Not
off. I
necessary.
just covered you in more water.
Please, sir, help.
Come here.
Don't worry. I managed to use my demonic
Thank you.
pee-pee to warm me up.
I'm about to rip it off.
Maybe you could use it to
Alrighty.
grow some demonic balls
Thank
instead of
you.
running away from
Okay.
you.
Let's go and scatter.
What
So that
portal am I going
means,
to?
what do we need them at?
Hey, can you win magic?
Are going to be over at let's see.
All right.
Gonna be
What are you
at-
guys?
They're doing a communications
Dorm's portal.
exercise, and I am jealous as hell.
I'm the one-
But
Oh, yeah, he was in. He
I
was
came up
involved
with
in
it.
All right, you're gonna be
well,
you.
do you guys want to be the end of the
Alright.
exercise, and we can
You're by the
discuss
door.
what
Well,
you had to?
I'd
Yeah.
want to do it in my
Because
own
that was the end
squad.
of the exercise.
You're at Bridgeport.
Cold, but
No, not
Oh,
you.
I'm
You're
saying
not
you
at
can
Bridge.
discuss what
You're
you
not at
needed me
Bridge.
for while I'm still
Alright, you do the same thing
participating.
you did before.
Oh, right, because
True.
I was helping them out.
Mhm.
So
Got
what?
it.
Oh wait, you said
That
Vev
means you're gonna be
and
by
So what is-
Mostly
what's going
me,
on?
but
Running
Bev's
around.
assisting me.
assisting.
I'm trying to make an
Where
item
am I again?
for the
I
next
clicking
right
mission
here?
with my
You're right here. You're gonna be the
powers
one
and
relaying the message
some
all the way.
Oh,
to the
materials
okay.
using
portal
the-
first.
and I needed
Do we
some
want to
help.
discuss
portal.
this
Got it.
somewhere, maybe the dorms or something?
Let's
Yeah,
see.
that works.
Let's give you a
All
good
right.
practical one.
Okay, lead the way.
Well, it's not like I'm gonna mix up left and right.
Alrighty.
Beach? Got to get away.
Around
Say,
that
what
pillar,
they gonna say?
beside your. Oh, never mind.
What?
Don't worry about it.
I see.
So is it just the two of you?
Yeah, we can't seem to find Victor.
I feel bad, but here's the problem. Even if I'm in their exercise, I might not be part of the mission for them. So basically, they're relaying information back and like playing phone and seeing who's the break in the chain of command. But anyway, lead the way. What's best for you?
Mind if we talk here? I'd rather not look at the alcohol.
That's fine.
Alright,
I'll play lookout.
next mission
Oh,
we're
does he
doing.
already know? I'm assuming.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bev already knows, and I already told him, so.
I read the report, but I don't know what squad I'm gonna be with. That's my problem.
So yeah, next mission we're going to be dealing with undead. Obviously, my
to the headmaster. He gave me permission to make, just using the runes, make something. My idea is to pour all my mana into something in order to create an item that will allow me to either attempt to take control of our undead enemies or raise them after my teammates have slaughtered them as my own.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna use Raise Undead or Command Undead on some parts, but as long as it's not us, right?
I've already collected a bunch of
My forehead itches.
and around the school in the past, and then I recently just killed a couple of rats and will be using their fresh bones. And Bev has cattle bones you can use after he has a little snack. So I was
So
planning.
what do you miss? Are you missing anything? Or?
It's the
So what you're trying to make a
preferable
focus for the spell, right? So the biggest problem is going to be with unique spells.
Human skull.
I do have a question that might answer that question. There's a grave out there that has a sign that says Reginald. What is that? What? What do I do?
Grave robbing.
Go get some shovels from the cave.
Okay, should we tell Vev first?
Yes.
What is buried there?
Vev is heard.
Is it someone's puppy?
Vev.
Oh wait, you heard?
I was listening in while keeping
You-
lookout.
Perfect. You won't mind doing a little digging, right?
Considering the last time his body was disturbed, he came in as a spirit that haunted the school, it might not be wise.
Yeah,
I was wondering what it was. So.
I don't know.
Wait, there's not a. It's not
This
just a
could
puppy
really
named
help us.
Reginald?
No, it's a person. It was a floating skull. A friend of Steele's, even.
So wait. Oh.
But from my
now
knowledge,
I'm scared.
when we put him to
wait,
rest, his spirit ascended. So for now, anyways,
So what happened when he was buried? Did anything particular happen, or?
he went back to
wasn't
his
there.
wife. I think. From what
Oh.
I remember, he moved on and moved back to his wife. So as far as I know, there's nothing but bones right now.
You
So,
might
just
want
a
to get
skull,
teachers'
though?
permission just in case. Considering it's a body buried on site, if something happens, it's going to affect the school, and they're going to start looking around, and you're going to be the first person that they ask. That's to prevent yourself from
True.
getting in trouble. If you were secretly one as far as the records go, it'd be a different story, but because you're not, they're going to walk immediately to you and assume.
Question is, which teacher? And I believe Carver's the only awake one at the moment. And I don't think he would be too fond of that being, well, Carver.
He's a human. Akiyama would have been the best choice because ultimately then you'd know yes or no, and they'd give you a choice and perhaps even some options.
What all did the headmaster say?
He said I couldn't, of course, use student bones. That's why I even presumed Reginald was a good idea
So
in
he
the
said
first
don't
place.
dig up in the graveyard?
Mm-hmm.
So, are you breaking rules?
We're not in the
Are you
graveyard.
like he didn't say you couldn't dig up people on the campus.
It's enough of a gray area, just warning you. If you don't have a definite, you might get in trouble, and big trouble. Like Melanie already got in deep shit for desecrating graves. That's technically a grave.
Yeah, I mean, the worst case scenario would be the focus would talk like Reginald.
Well, worst case scenario is she
Because you're
gets
binding the
expelled.
spell using his material component to the focus. Oh, you're talking about the did the teachers even give permission to bury the skull there?
From
don't know.
what I saw, no. The students just
Hmm,
straight up buried the body
I
there.
wasn't even
so
here.
that doesn't even have
The teachers
permission to be
asked
on
about
campus.
that. Well, no, they do because the teachers know about it now and they haven't done anything about it, or else they would have.
Hmm. So the only other way, because you need enough material components to have that cast that spell. And
I
if you want
hate to
cast
be a
humanoid,
stickler, but
the biggest component is the
I'm not
skull,
getting my squad mate in trouble for an obvious thing.
right?
Mm-hmm. I presumed if also, hopefully, if I got enough non-humanoids together, it could equate to something of a humanoid, but now after kind of doing the balancing the thinking, this would probably be the most surefire way to guarantee.
Why don't you just like convince Vargas to dig it up and blame it on him?
That's... We can't necessarily guarantee that he won't just immediately rat us out for one.
I mean, he didn't. Okay, I guess. What the fuck? On the roof. Okay, then you look and you can't see it. Okay, fuck. There was Ryder. There it is. Oh, no, see, oh my. Seriously? There it is.
Oh, there he is.
Please look. There. Okay, good. I'm not crazy. All right. I was like one of those. Wait, do we just stand like this and point?
Yeah.
What's he doing?
You just raise your hand up and down like how he does.
He's brooding.
Is he? Do you think their exercise
like
went to
it.
shit? I guess he's kind of drunk, so that's probably why. But
She's a drunk now, too.
not my fault.
Yeah, Specs, I'm sorry to be a stick in the mud. I just don't want you to get in trouble. Especially considering I know for a fact that is Steel's friend, and if Steel comes back, he is going to click, 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 boom.
Steel can kiss my ass.
Well, is that really a threat though? Oh, sorry, my mind out of gutter stop. All right, we got to focus on the task at hand. Is there? How else? Yeah, getting a skull is kind of difficult. It's not like I can just go take the bus into town and be like, "Don't worry, I'll bring a skull back for you." Because the ritual doesn't. Did they say it's happening today or tomorrow morning after, like before the mission?
I was supposed to make it today, so assuming Ignis would be the first
Politically
squad
speaking,
to
I
go
can't get
tomorrow.
involved in a
Did you already
scandal
pick what
involving
item would become the
grave
focus?
robbing either.
No, not yet. I'm still
Okay.
thinking about that part.
Vargas could help with that.
My idea would be
But-
it to be just an item I could destroy, so that when I wanted to use it, I'd either...
Vargas taught the students the glass stuff recently. Maybe you can convince one of the apprentices to make something out of glass, then you can shatter it after. That would then free Reginald's spirit if you do end up using that skull. Assuming his spirit's even attached to the skull anymore.
Probably not. It's been a while since he's passed on, and he really hadn't... He didn't...
I'm not the
he
expert on
seemed-
necromancy crap, so...
According
He
to
seemed human when he died, so...
Yes?
According to Shizu, your body is always influenced by your bones, and if you take away someone's bones, then it completely severs their connection to this world, making them unable to visit their friends, and Steel is this guy's friend.
Yeah, but he's
You
certainly
mentioned
not
a
visiting
wife.
him now, or anytime soon, I don't think.
But the thing is, the biggest obstacle is once you use this, that skull's gone. It's consumed in making the focus. It's not... You can't put it back after you raised him, for example. You can't put it back.
Hence to probably ask Akiyama before we do permanent damage, sort of thing.
I don't know. Do you think the Academy has... Yeah, I'm assuming the Academy's executed at least one prisoner. Perhaps maybe we can use their remains.
Whoa.
That might be safer,
I don't
but even then.
Have you been able to talk to any of the other teachers?
There's only
About it?
Carver. To my knowledge, I tried looking
there's-
for Vaughn. He's not here.
Shit. And if you ask the headmaster, he's probably just gonna do some freaking wisdom question shit. He'll never actually say yes. He'll just ask questions until you decide yourself. But you can, we can go to his office and I can knock and see if he's there.
Should we come with you?
You can both come with me if you want. We can just knock and go in. I can
Sure.
go into his grove. He has me do it during the speech and stuff. I go in there to tend to his grove while everyone else is learning, because I kind of already did a lot of the things. So, but
Mhm.
all right, we can head there now. I don't, like I said, he's probably just gonna ask questions.
This is so awkward meta-wise. It's so awkward.
To my knowledge, he either knows and doesn't care, or is unaware.
Hello, Ida. No, I wish I did.
What's wrong? What's going on?
I have some questions to ask him, that's all.
Ask who?
Victor. Everyone's
I've
got
not- I have
questions
not
for
seen him
him.
all day.
Mysterious vampire boy, so dreamy. I think he went to the wrong portal. Wait, what? I clicked red. That was so weird. I could have sworn I clicked red. Oh wait, it doesn't matter.
All right. Okay, come on in. Just don't touch anything.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm gonna go into his grove.
Oh shh. Hello?
I don't think we're supposed to follow.
No, I know. I was just curious about the portal itself. Hello?
Seems Rex came to get me. I currently have something tied down, so I'm having him oversee it for now. He mentioned you had questions.
Yes, we were wondering if Reginald, not being a student, nor a person buried in the Academy's graveyard, if we could use his skull as a focus for the ritual.
And who's Reginald?
I don't know precisely either, Headmaster, but he was associated.
He was apparently a companion of Steele's that had floated around, haunted the school for a little bit, and then eventually they brought him to the rest of his bones, and I think got buried. I think that's a story.
So
Everyone
you're
else was
referring
there.
to the person that they put to rest near the Crystal Thorn dorms?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
If I recall, someone told me something about when he was sent back, they overheard him arguing with his wife. They thought, the wife thought he was cheating on someone over on this side before he was returning to wherever they go. This is the same individual?
I
Yes.
wouldn't know.
I believe so. I remember him arguing with his wife, or at least having a conversation of sorts. That seemed most.
So basically, you're
unpleasant.
considering using his skull as one of the material components. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Well, earlier I did give you a couple stipulations, if you recall.
Mm-hmm.
You remember those?
Yes. Can't be a student or anything buried in the student graveyard. And yes.
And to ask the other teachers if they had any such a thing they could offer you. Perhaps Vaughn had something. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I
He
tried
does
looking
collect a
for
one-shot
Vaughn
thing.
today. He
I
was
see.
not here.
So basically, without any other teachers to ask or any other options, you're considering Reginald. My best thought would be if any of the students that are spirits, they could check to see if Reginald's still among us, or if he's passed on. Issue is once you use his skull as a material component, it is now consumed, and it is no more. So what is your main concern regarding using the skull?
Simply that I would be in trouble for digging the body up on school premises. Because even though, like you said, from what you told me, it would be okay considering it's not a student nor buried in the graveyard up there. I still wanted to double check so I don't bring trouble for my team.
You mentioned it was a friend of Steele's.
Mm-hmm.
And how did you receive this knowledge?
He was talking to his skull specifically in class, saying, "Hello, old friend." And I recall other students saying that he was associated with them.
So in other words, Specca, when you first came to me with this question, you asked, would the teachers and the academy give you an item to help the students on the mission have a better success rate?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think Steele would feel, or how Steele would feel? And how do you think his friend would feel if he knew that his remains could be used to help save the students' lives, at least in your example?
I think he would very much like to help.
Then it sounds like you've arrived at your answer, at least from a moral standpoint. As for if you're going to get in trouble for uncovering his remains, technically he is buried outside of the graveyard, and, worse yet, buried near the dorms. If anything, perhaps one of the dorms has been hunted this whole time, and that is why. So perhaps you'd be doing us all a favor. Just make sure that you two, if you're deciding to do this, are okay with the possible consequences. You won't be in trouble, it just comes down to that choice that you have to make.
Would the consequences include Steele's reaction?
Well, I cannot speak for Steele and know how he will take the idea that Reginald was used to create a focus that could be used to save the students' lives. Whether he even has to ever hear about it, that's another choice of yours as well.
I would hope
have
that
no
you
need
would tell
to
them.
tell him.
Or rather that you would...
Why would I tell the...
You would tell us how he would react, considering he has been working under you for quite a while now. You should know him a little bit better than we do.
I personally would like to believe that knowing that Reginald was put to rest, his remains were then used to help preserve the lives of the students, he'd be happy that that choice was made. But I cannot guarantee it, unfortunately, as I am not him.
And if hypothetically he is upset, are you going to take the blame, or is Specca?
I am fine with taking responsibility, as I have not told you no.
Understood.
I gave the students a choice, and they decided of their own volition. If there's anything else you need from me?
No, thank you very much, Headmaster.
You're welcome. I'll go fetch Rex. I'm sure he's getting a little antsy in there. Especially when there's two beautiful women waiting for him, as he would say.
Not what I expected to happen.
Especially
like
if you saw how
just...
fucking gross that thing he's holding down is.
Well,
this is not how I thought it would go at all. At all. Yeah, I guess so.
Mm-hmm. Now the only thing to worry about is people seeing us.
Well, even if they do, We can literally just say that Akiyama has given us direct permission, so it doesn't matter anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And that it is mission relevant or something of that sort.
Oh boy.
What were you holding down? I'm really curious
What
now.
did he say? I don't know. It was really fucking gross and full of bones and black and ooh.
Ooh.
I think it was a necromental or whatever they're called.
Aww. I wish I could bring that on the mission. That'd be fun.
Well, actually, I don't know if I don't think the headmaster would allow you to use one of his creatures. It's because he can because it's planar bound to him, not you. You can bind the elements. That's
So a necromancy elemental? He has one of those?
a necromental is technically an elemental, so it's the only necromantic type thing someone that uses planar binding could technically have under their control.
Huh. Interesting. The more you know.
Maybe he's doing it for
no
reasons,
wonder
I
he's
don't know.
okay with necromancy.
He's probably
Anyways, you
doing it
ready
for some
to-
reason.
Start digging, Rex?
We can do that. Did he give you permission, or what did he
Yes.
say?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. I'm
We're
surprised he
doing it.
just said yes, but okay.
Yeah, me too.
Are you still worried?
I am not worried that Specca will get in trouble.
Wait, but so you're sure he said yes, and not something like the choice is yours, something mysterious?
Well, he was like, "Oh, well,
He said I
you have
wouldn't
to
get
be."
in trouble, and he said I could make the choice of yes. So it's a yes in my book.
Okay, so let's go to the dock, grab a shovel, and then start digging, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I can't really shake the feeling on this one. I'm pretty sure this is wrong.
If
Pretty
you're
sure.
worried, we don't have to do it though. Well,
I
you
don't think I'll
guys
be
are all
able
still
to
down here?
stop that,
How,
Rex.
how did everything go on your end?
We're working on
We're trying a
something
more
right now.
practical
We're
one.
still doing, we're still doing team exercises at the moment.
Oh,
right now,
okay.
We're doing observation 101, simple and straight to the point.
Awesome.
So
All right.
it's,
Well, good luck, you guys. I gotta go help with some stuff still.
Alright.
Okay.
See
You know, it's really a shame I'm stuck in a cave with two lovely ladies, and it's been really a drag. But I gotta do it. You know.
Oh,
Let's
yeah,
go.
such a shame.
Oh, at least I
Wow.
got something I
don't
can
cry.
use for the fight.
It's okay. Don't worry, Ryder. If I need any
So
assistance,
some
with
sort
them, I'll
of
let you
creature
know.
is in there guarding the library looking for books. It ran at me
What
and
are you
screeched
talking about, Rex?
really high pitch, like.
Hold on.
You're being distracted. We're doing a group exercise,
Boo.
Ryder, when you're being distracted.
He didn't run this time.
Rex, you have to kiss me now. Come on, Rex.
All right.
One more time, co-leader.
Let's go.
Here you go, buddy.
So
Was that your
I went
first
to the
kiss?
Library and there was some sort of.
Yeah.
Was
some
it your
sort of
second
guardian
one?
looking for certain books.
Second one.
Faint word.
The
It saw
I don't
me
even know
and
anymore
ran
at
at
this
me
point.
and screeched at me. It
Here,
was
take
hiding
this.
pretty well, so maybe it could.
I'll be right back. I need to grab me one too.
I don't know why she's
I don't know
just
if we need
jumping
that
into
many.
stuff, and I don't know. I'm sorry.
Okay, guys, can we focus?
like-
Maybe we should.
He got like hit. Just give him a second.
Just come down.
What?
She just straight hit me with the
Don't worry about it.
shovel.
I'm sorry.
So I'm now, by the way, gross, but I had to show him who's a man and how would it be one. But anyway, let's take the other portal because they'll know we went to the dorms with it. I saw. Whoa. Are you
Thank
Why
trying
are
to
you
fly?
flashing books?
Yeah, they're all waiting for
I
you.
pinch.
Yeah, pinch.
Come, grave robbers, we go.
We're going to go this way, Becca, to avoid questions.
Yes, wait. There's something I have to do. One sec.
What? I don't know why we need so much shovels. Isn't it just
I-
is it the whole body or just a?
I think it's just a skull, but I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to touch it.
Okay, I
Like,
think
I
she's
was-
a little excited about this. Should we be concerned?
A necromancer.
I mean, she just told me yesterday that she's necromancy. see, but I kind of
Okay,
figured
we're good
some
now.
things. But all right. Did we really need all these shovels? Is it a whole body or just part?
We're taking the head, but still, I don't know how far underground he's buried. So this
Oh
could
wait,
take
so how
either-
many? Where's the other parts of him?
I don't know. From what I believe, it's just the head that's there. His body.
So if we only use the head, then technically, if his spirit is connected to the body, if there's other parts of his body still in existence, then he's fine, right? I don't know how it all fucking works.
The point is,
I'm not.
this
Can we
is
have
going
Pickwick
to a
maybe
good
talk
cause.
to the skull? I don't know.
Point is, he's dead. He's not using it, and it's
But
going to a good cause.
Didn't you say you were gonna shatter it after? Are you sure you want to do that if we're gonna be sacrificing someone's skull for it? Okay.
It's
I
okay.
mean, I'm looking around constantly, but you're right. I should shut up.
No, don't shut up. Just don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it.
You seem a little excited.
I didn't think I'd ever be doing this on campus. So, it's a little exciting.
Just don't become a bad necromancer. Be a good one. She's too excited. Really excited. Yes. Maybe wait for her.
Okay, before we start digging, we gotta thank Reginald. Reginald, thank you for not, I hope you can forgive us for taking your skull. At least think of it as we're saving you from a really shitty grave.
I mean,
Well,
that's
again.
true, I guess. But thank you very much, Reggie. Oh, damn, she's going right in. I don't want to make her do everything, so hold on.
If it's alright, could I not dig? I'll play lookout instead.
It's okay. I suggest. Oh, it's pretty.
You're dead anyways?
I eat my dead, but I'd only just now understood the cultural significance of mankind burying it, and I'd rather not.
Come on, think of it as we're putting it to good use.
And now
But
I have
instead of
questions about
eating
that,
it-
but perhaps another time. Ugh.
I have to keep in mind what.
Not only that, your culture has a really good point too. Why waste a perfectly good body when you can just eat it for
All right.
nutrients and sustenance?
I hit something a lot harder than the soil. Oof.
Oof, don't hit it too hard. We can't have it too
I'm not
cracked.
going to. Here, let me scoot the dirt. Is that Does that look like bone?
Yes.
I'm gonna make sure to bury, cover the dirt up so they won't be able to tell. Or is that ignorant? I don't.
Shh, no,
I'm
no, you're right. We don't want to cause alarm. Tries to make it cleaner. Hello, Reginald.
I mean, if you want, we can clean the skull off in the water, but that's up to you. I can
True,
start burying
true.
it. Covering. I'll put the dirt back.
Well, are you sure? You can hold Reginald and go clean them all.
No, I think I'm good. I'll put the dirt back. You seem to be really good friends with it already, so I'll put the dirt back. All right. Whew.
Come,
Oh.
Reginald.
Okay. Well, I've done some things, and now I've done some things, and I kissed a dude just 5 minutes ago, but this is weirder, and oh boy. But she's really nice and shit.
Sometimes nice people
Anyway.
do terrible things. Nice people are sometimes the worst people. Nice is not
She
good.
said a lot of things to me yesterday, and I don't know. I'm just gonna try to be there for her. She's scared people won't be.
I don't know. She's my squad mate. You don't really need to.
And what squad did I used to be in?
Yeah, but you're not in that squad right now.
Yeah, but I'm also in this academy, and united we stand together as one.
If one student wanted to burn down the school.
One clean Reginald head.
maybe you want to put it inside something so people don't see you carrying it?
Yes, definitely. I can't put it in my pouch. It's too big. Pillow.
Oh, you're about to ask
Don't
her
do that to Chips' pillow.
Oh no, I thought you were gonna ask her to just weave something.
It's for a
out of
greater
bud
cause.
silk or something.
We'll watch it.
Dumps that thing. You can't.
Oh
You
god,
can't put
let's
a
not put. No,
corpse-
wait, what? Oh no. Wait,
Wait,
you're
who knows what
considering
sort of
putting
diseases he'll pick up?
Reginald's head inside of a it's like a crusty sock. Don't do that. Ugh. Don't ask why it's crusty.
There's nothing
either.
else big enough to hide the.
We can do a normal pillowcase, your pillowcase.
True.
But what if this is gonna sound weird? But what if? No, I'm not gonna. Should I? You put it with
Say
this
it.
skirt and then you walk like a penguin a little bit? No, probably
I don't
not.
know. I don't want to put Reginald between my legs.
Wait, what if we just put it in the bush and go check if the coast is clear, and then put it on the altar and cover it with all the other bones?
True, but I kind of really want to use. I just think it would be, I don't know, like a good prank.
If you want to use this pillow to wrap up a dude that
prank
was, you know, that's not. I can't go into the dorms
I
without
feel
permission.
like
so
Chips
it's
would be
all on
really
you.
upset.
Just wrap it in another uniform or something. I don't know.
I don't know, how big are those honey jars?
The honey jar isn't big enough to fit his cranium. I know because
Okay,
Chips
we're gonna
tried
go
their
with
best.
Rex's plan. I'm gonna put it in the bush right there. We're gonna go back, check, see if the coast is clear,
We
and
could
then
return the shovels, exactly. Because the last thing we need is then to be like, wait, shovel, skull. I wonder what happened.
if the coast isn't clear, we're gonna use the pillow. I'm just
I'll let
kidding,
you
no.
know. Yeah, it's very not clear. There's literally everyone right in front.
Okay, so let's go blue and
I'll
rock.
be right back. Okay, we can do that, but I'm gonna return the shovel I already took over.
Come on. You know you want to do it.
I wouldn't want to do that to Chips. Be different if it was Zachary, Ryder. But he's already going through a lot of tough shit.
Wait, if we just don't tell him. I mean, what he doesn't know can't hurt him.
I think it can, as far as diseases are concerned.
I mean,
one day
Reginald's
he's
just a
gonna
bone,
be
but he-
happy with some lady. He's gonna be boning her, and then she'll suddenly die from all of the illnesses that corpses carry.
Guys, from Reginald.
Reginald's revenge.
Shut up. Yeah.
Are we sure this is a good idea?
Okay, we're not gonna use the pillow. You're right. It's probably very.
I mean, all of it.
Uh-huh.
Rex seemed to. Good night. Rex seemed apprehensive. And he has known the headmaster longer than us.
So, they're dispersing and everything, so they're gone now. I would say break a run for it, like, now. I may or may not have seen this.
If the presses find out about this, I'm dead.
How the fuck?
Viv.
Yeah.
You think would you be willing to have a little snack early tea so I can use them cattle bones?
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, thank you so much.
Okay.
Pardon my future
Going to get
weirdness.
the cattle bones too to use to pile in on.
Oh, do you want me to come help?
This doesn't feel right. I want to be supportive of Specca, but Okay, my bovine buddy. Here we go.
Maybe it's. Is it impolite for us to watch? Or
No. Just watch.
I'm gonna just.
This is nature.
This is
Rex.
really nice hay bale. It's really pretty and everything.
This is
Yeah.
nature.
I know it's nature, but she's like, it's like a milkshake, I guess.
Yeah, milkshakes are good.
I know. Don't worry. I'll use my sword and stuff to, get the bones
Again,
out.
Rex, you're a real pal.
It's okay. I mean, your guys are gonna have missions eventually where you're gonna learn how to get materials from creatures. So you guys haven't had that yet. I mean, obviously, it's the same as hunting a deer, I guess, in this case. But if you were to hunt something crazier. So how's your? You seem a lot happier, Specca. Did the glasses getting fixed help, or?
Yeah, that did help a lot. And then now, considering I'm able to do my job, a lot better.
Your job, okay. Oh, you mean yeah. You're not limiting yourself. It's like if you could use 2 swords, but you only use 1, you're not gimped anymore. Perhaps that's it.
Mm-hmm. Smart.
Alright. I cut it down. You can have whatever you want.
Oh. Alright.
Thanks again, Rex.
What bones you need the most?
Oh, in the head. Definitely the head.
Wait, we need that many bones? Wait, why would...
The more the merrier.
What focus are you making again?
To take control of as many undead as possible. I don't know. Good question. Do you guys think I should raise the undead the team take out, or make a focus
Are you sure you've been talking to
to
her?
control the undead that we're already currently fighting?
You good?
Oh, I'm fine, dear.
Oh, here's a handkerchief for your mouth.
Oh, I have some.
I won't ask you how you got those. I won't ask how you got those scars.
Honestly, we're going to be taking out a lot on our own, so perhaps the ones that our team kills. But on the other hand, if there is a necromancer, it'd be very worthwhile to take over what he has. I don't know why I'm shifting.
True.
You must have had a really good meal, I guess. Just the rest
From
of
what
the
I
stuff, never
know,
mind.
skeletons and the like aren't intelligent enough to do things on their own, so their master must be somewhere nearby. So more often than not,
Or they're
probably
following
be
commands like protect this and don't let someone
exactly.
near that.
I'd say prepare for the worst case scenario, personally.
So
So-
more bones then? Okay.
Yeah, we're taking over what's alive, so take control of them before you kill them.
All right. All right, there's the two legs. Let me start. Carve the leather off. Do you guys have you been using this yet?
Oh, no, not yet. But now we're gonna have a lot of leather, so I guess we can really use it now.
You know, it's actually a lot easier to do this
Quit
when
spider,
there's, like,
quit spider.
It's interesting because it's like I'm just peeling a banana now because there's like nothing inside. All right, there's two legs. You can maybe start carrying pieces over as I do the rest. If you
No. Oh, remember, you already had a good lunch. You're full now. You don't
More
want
legs.
too many calories.
All right, there's the front leg.
I wouldn't mind eating more.
Oh, then I suggest talking to Rex.
I don't know if the bone I have to offer is gonna work with this spell. Anyway, continue. Oh, hi, Carver. How are you doing? I'm
You
just
didn't see
carvering up.
Vanguard run by, did you?
No, actually, I think Augusta went to clean the bathrooms, and then everyone else dispersed towards the dorms. That's
Okay,
when I last
gotcha.
spoke to them.
By the way, I can help you carry them.
You alright?
So
Listen,
there's
okay.
all the legs are removed. The leather scraps are there.
Perfect. Alright, I got one leg. I got the other leg.
I'll talk to you later.
Good job, Rex. Good job.
There goes the head. All right, let's carve that off. No, it's
Alright.
good. Don't worry about it. All right. All right. I'll leave the horns on. Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. Wow. Man, without anything inside, that just peels right off the head, and there's skulls there now too. The biggest
Yeah.
problem will be the rib cage. If you want to start carrying parts over.
Mm-hmm. That looks still a little. Oh, she's good. Nice.
Okay. I didn't
Hey,
peel
we'll be back.
we can peel the rest off when we get there, I guess. I'll Okay. You just dehusk it. I guess that works too.
And this is what I'm talking about. A good, hard, honest day's work. Getting meat off isn't gonna be the hard part even. Thanks again, Vev. I'm sorry you had to take your snack early.
You're welcome. And I don't mind none. I just hope that people don't look at me too strangely.
Oh, I'm sure they
Oh,
won't.
you close the door. All right. Okay. I brought all the leather
table?
bag just for funsies. It's a waste otherwise. I'll throw it over here.
Oh, and my bones fell off.
Oh man, we've almost piled.
And honestly,
I don't know if the
if we
altar
keep the
can have
flesh,
any more.
it's not
but-
that big of a deal.
Oh, you
In
mean
fact,
for
it might even help a little.
zombies? Well, all the leather and carvings
little
are
flesh.
whatever's remaining after her milkshakes in the other corner.
Oh, should I put that over here?
I've learned the attunement crystal goes there that she's gonna fill up with her mana, and then all the Mirtila components go in here, and then the
Got it.
item she's gonna
Shit ton of
the item
bones.
that she's gonna enchant goes in the middle here.
Mm-hmm.
In theory, I could put the
That's the
rib
biggest
cage
obstacle.
facing upward and we could just fill it up like a cake.
Ah,
Oh my goodness!
true. That'd be perfect.
I've come up with a new word for the women of Ignis, but I might not tell you right now.
Say it, Rex.
Is carouse the word?
Scarouse is perfectly the word.
Damn it! All right, I'm gonna shut up now. But I'm very scaroused. All right. Anyway, so now what? Do we get more bones, or is that enough?
Maybe.
Come on, Viv. We're going to make a meat bowl.
You seem oddly more okay with this suddenly, and sound hotter for some reason. Anyway, let's keep going. I don't know. I'm gonna. All right. I like how Carver didn't question anything, but maybe it's because you were there.
He probably assumed that I just drank. You've seen me like this before.
I know, and I'm just chopping away at a body. It's fine, whatever. Is there another body already prepared, or how does this work? I don't really know much at this point.
I have to hang up
Oh,
another
wait,
one.
there's like someone running on a roof of the infirmary. What the fuck? What is this? What is today? I swear.
It's Vanguard.
There's someone on the roof of...
Only Vanguard does
Oh.
that.
Wait, Carver's here again.
So y'all mentioned that Augusta was going over to clean the lavatories, right?
That's the last I
was just
saw
about
her.
to go. I was
We
just
just
about to
saw
go
someone
clean the
running on the-
lavatory,
Oh.
sir. I'm
That's who was
finishing
running on
up.
the roof, yeah.
And sir, may I ask, why is it exactly Augusta is doing part of my punishment?
She requested to be a part of the process, but I would very much prefer you be there when it's going down because I hate for it to look like someone else is doing your.
I hate to say it, sir, but right now I'm taking care of something that will be really important for helping out my team in the coming mission. Well, yes,
Alright.
I was planning on cleaning the restrooms. If you'd really not make it look that way, I'd recommend you command her to not partake in a punishment that is not hers.
Got it. Just getting your
Anyway.
2 cents on the deal. What?
Rex,
That's
carving
Yes,
time.
but there's nothing to carve yet.
I thought, what about the
Hmm.
ribcage?
She carried it back.
Take
and
it
used
easy.
remember?
Watch
So
yourself.
Let's wait until we understand what's going on.
Mm.
Because you carried the rest. You carried the rest, right?
Mm.
The last of the previous one. So now what?
I don't know.
What
Is
did
there
what
anyone
did you do? What did you do with the previous ones? Are they still around, or are they disposed of?
The other ones take care of it. Mine doesn't leave a blood trail,
Oh.
so I don't have to dispose of them like the other ones do.
Oh, okay.
Is there by any chance any more of the flesh or whatever cut up in the...
I ate some of it off. It should still be on the bones of before.
Perfect. And I don't think we're missing anything, right, Rex? So,
I know we should be good. There's also, if you come over here, do you...
You alright?
Oh, I feel perfectly dandy.
Like a little sway in.
A little bit. I feel good.
That's fine then.
alright, Viv. Would you like to be left with Stark while me and Rex finish up?
Sure.
Did you already get the attunement crystal?
I already got some crystals from the mine. Mined it
Alright,
myself.
Alright, then I guess that's everything.
Oh, by the way, Stark, you got like a marble or something on you? Something glass and breakable.
Sadly, no. But you might be able to find a few pieces of glass that maybe were failures in the forge area. Maybe you'll find
You mean
something
other
that's around that
people's?
size.
Actually, Specca, I have an idea. Follow me to the dorms.
You haven't seen me like this yet, have you?
Is it from drinking?
A plentiful amount.
I assumed, given where we are and how sway you are.
Ordinarily, I eat late in the night, so I can avoid this sort of confrontation. But I don't mind you knowing. Well, right now, I don't really mind much of anything at all.
I was worried at first, but I guess it's alright.
So, what's going on in your head?
Cacophony of questions as per usual. Get closer. Sorry.
Are you saying sorry? Ah.
Distracted.
Mm.
You surprised me.
Oh. Is that progress?
I don't know if that's progress more than it is minute days.
Mm.
I wasn't paying attention properly.
You're putting your guard down around me. Dangerous. Just kidding.
I suppose I am, aren't I?
I don't consider it a bad
Maybe I'm
thing.
getting too comfortable. Yeah. As long as you don't take advantage of me, I'll be alright.
I won't.
Hmm. It's been a perplexing day. Just a bunch of thoughts. Lila being Lila, and Ren being Ren. Hi, Carver.
Every goddamn time.
That time was on purpose.
Got it. I'll
You had that look in your eye like you were going for the backstabs.
Yeah.
What?
Would have to
I already told you it was on
prioritize
Team Vivina.
So I guess the slow sneak approach won't work anymore. From now on, it's
No, you have to. Yes. Get in there, get as many as you can, get back out.
Exactly. Sorry if I was interrupting anything.
Two of the men I
General
saw
shots.
standing right next to each other.
Something just terribly important.
What a wonderful platter they'd be.
I see.
Just difficulty of my squad mates being my squad mates and me having to deal with that. And Renee, one of my flowers.
So that
I got
master
very
got you
upset with
those.
her.
Did really? Why did she decide to eat that?
Was it the one you picked?
It was one of my mother's marigolds.
Sorry to hear that. I thought she was past that.
She was.
Small regression.
But as she so eloquently put it, she's going through some things and would rather not be serious. Which I don't exactly fault her for.
Very well.
It'd be nice if I could stop being serious once in a while.
You can. You've done it before.
Actually, not my fake jokes.
I'm sure you guys will work through it.
I'm sure we will.
Those bumps are bound to happen all the time, goodness knows. We've had plenty of them, but Vanguard had actually.
Oh, and I
quite
told
a good
Ryder
day.
that the mistletoe thing was a lie. But apparently I was too late, because apparently he'd already kissed Rex.
He did?
Oh, that's
So,
question.
that's...
Ah, boy.
But he did ask for Rex to kiss him, and then Rex obliged.
I think Ryder was going to hit me, but I got off scot-free by saying, well, I did have to kiss Jay. That's not entirely true, but at least it got him not to hit me. He said we were even.
Definitely one hell of a morning.
Morning.
Not unwelcome, though.
Watch that isn't here. It's getting late.
I meant this
Wow.
morning.
I've done that like every day for 3 days. I might need that watch eventually.
I'm gonna make you the watch. Also, the first step towards not being so serious is to become more comfortable. As you mentioned before, you're letting your guard down around me. That's pretty much the quickest way to it.
I can stay serious then.
Aww.
That's up to you.
I never said that you had to do it around everyone. Just find people that you're comfortable with doing it.
As I always say, time and place.
Unsure.
It's okay to be.
Just give it time.
Time for everything, it seems. That's fine. I have time.
Wish I had more
Plus,
of it.
if there's any environment more relaxing, I don't know it. So at least here I can get some comfort. I had a small conversation with Ryder about that. He didn't quite understand why I like the Academy so much. It's really because now it sort of feels like home.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Home didn't feel like home, so I consider this a good thing.
Okay. Because that could have implied this felt like where I came from, or it could imply it feels like where I'd like to be.
Does not feel like where I came from.
Definitely not.
People actually talk to me here. And without ulterior motives.
Still getting used to that one. Yep.
When I first came here, I assumed everyone were diplomats. And then Zachary made the dumbest political move ever, and I couldn't unsee it. Everyone here isn't a diplomat. They're all just idiotic children.
Sounds like Zachary. And also, astute observation. There are a lot of idiotic children here. I know, I'm one of them.
But you don't act like one.
I say that as a joke. I'm probably far more intelligent than at least 90%.
Top 3.
Top 3? What is it? You put yourself at the top?
No, I'm not counting
That's what I was
myself,
gonna
or
say.
else I'd be first place.
I figured that was the case.
Be careful of riding the line between confidence and cockiness. It's easy to get the two mixed up, at least for a lot of people.
I haven't been proved wrong yet.
Good. Keep it that way.
Or not. Far more interesting to be dethroned.
Mm,
Who knows, maybe I'll come for your title.
something to aspire towards. Oh, my Dark Lord's coming for me, huh?
Do I smell a coup?
In the most pleasant of ways.
Good.
And coup would be a coup for working together. More like a game within a game. Like you're playing rock, paper, scissors to make chess moves.
Oh.
That took my train of thought down a different route, but I get your point. Defeats the entire purpose of chess.
Not necessarily.
Anyways.
It adds
Thing I like-
chance, almost.
But the thing I like about chess
There's a
is it is one of the few
psychology.
games out there.
For that game. Not chess. Well, there is in chess. But rock, paper,
The
scissors.
psychology of rock, paper, scissors.
Yes.
It is.
But that being said, the thing I like about chess, it is one of the few games out there that does not rely on any form of luck, any form of chance. It is entirely up to the choices you make. It's entirely strategy and skill. Rock, paper, scissors can be as much psychological as it can be chance. So once you throw chance into the mix of chess, that ruins the game.
Actually, it's the illusion of chance. It's
Mhm.
entirely psychological. It's not actually a game of chance. People always look at it as a game of chance, which influences behavior.
I disagree. I think it is a game of chance to those who aren't intelligent enough to understand the choice that can be made.
Well, in that case, you just throw paper, because everyone chooses rock. People who don't know the actual psychology of it.
I typically start scissors.
Not everybody. Because even you've got those who run around with that kind of outlook on the game, and that kind of good belief. And if that's the common knowledge that, oh, everybody chooses rock, I'm going to choose paper this time, you get the other people who are like, oh, but everyone knows that that's the move everyone goes towards, so they're going to go with paper, so therefore I'm going to choose scissors, hence the psychology.
In the end, it's
And then
only
you
about
just go
predicting
rock.
your opponent.
And then what? I missed that.
He said, and that's why you go rock.
Exactly.
If you can read an opponent well enough, I'm sure you figure out what mindset they're in.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just not very good at reading people.
That's a very
I
funny
disagree.
claim for you to make, considering you've read
I
me
disagree.
better than everyone in this campus. Second and only to Victor. Well, reverse. Actually, I
You're
think
a
it's for
special
different
case.
things. Am I really a special case?
My observations haven't bothered you yet, so you haven't changed your patterns yet.
That still means that you are very observant. You're sort of proving my point. And the fact that you can acknowledge that. Even
Yes, this is
deeper.
why I'm second.
I meant you were first, actually. I just worded it wrong. I get the phrases mixed up.
No.
But...
No, I meant second in intelligence. After you.
Ah, yes, that is precisely why.
Define what you mean by intelligence. Because
I
there's
know it's
general
hard for you to
IQ, and then
quantify.
there's... Thanks. Well, you and I did have a discussion about this earlier.
It's a combination of several things. Intuition, intelligence, investigative skills, deduction. It's a cumulative graph of how effective you are at thinking and processing things.
Got it.
I have found that emotions tend to skew that scale on 1 degree. Which is why I've been so perplexed with dealing with them lately, because it's messing up my scale. Makes me observe things in different lights. I'm not entirely sure if I like that or not.
For me, emotions haven't made it hard for me to make observations or make deductions or analyze things. For me,
Just
emotions have
decisions
made it
based off
difficult
of
to make a
those.
decision. Exactly. Doesn't affect the
After that
analysis.
day does
It
not
affects the
come.
decision making.
Hesitation and postponing things is the most frustrating thing in the world to me.
It is. But a lot of times that extra little bit added into the complex system of decision making can shift you towards making the correct decision.
Correct is a matter of perspective.
Correct for you.
As long as you have all the information, you should be able to make a decision. Making decisions based on not enough information is when you get in trouble.
I've done that before.
Really? I haven't noticed.
I know, you're the person that made me figure that out. That's why you're second place.
Didn't wanna...
However,
work
I
will be
can
over
take
someone
out
in
an
third.
entire list for you. Don't even start.
What? I wasn't saying that. I wasn't excusing myself from that particular scenario.
I mean, I don't think anyone is actually exempt from it. I'm sure I've done it a time or two myself.
Everyone
No
gets
one's
ahead of
infallible.
themselves.
And that's alright. Imperfections are nice.
Beautiful.
That is the word.
Everything slows down and it becomes big brain time.
Unless you're Augusta.
It was fun watching
And
them
it's
all.
big stupid brain time.
Come
Oh,
up
speak
with
of the
the-
devil.
Hello.
Hey.
Augusta wants to let you know she fulfilled her duties. We were trying to find you. So here she is. Over here.
Sorry. The bathrooms are cleaned, by the way.
Very good. Well done.
Seems people like to read and shit at the same time, and I'm kind of concerned.
Why are you concerned? They need more fiber, perhaps?
Are they eating the mission slips? Is that what it is now?
No, I guess they
Or are they
grab
actually
whatever
reading
reading
it?
material. They didn't have a shampoo bottle, so they just grabbed that, I guess.
Depends on who you're asking. Seems like something Ren would do.
Ah, yes, some good fucking reading material. I'm gonna eat and shit at the same time.
Awesome.
So instead of eating
how long are
shit,
you guys
they
gonna be
eat
here? I need to
and
go check
shit?
on something real quick, and I'll be right back.
In one end, out the other.
Unsure. But we'll be around.
If they move, I'll
More than
stay here
likely.
and wait for you. Go ahead.
Awesome. Sounds good. I'd give you a high five, but I'd stick to you.
I'll substitute.
You stole my paper, you whore.
Your what?
I don't know why that kept happening.
You kept snatching mine and Vivina's and everybody else's.
That was.
Couldn't keep your damn hands to yourself on your own damn report. How dare you?
You
Bad day to drink.
besmirched the lady's name. How are you going to repent?
I've what?
You've besmirched the lady's name. How are you going to repent?
Is this going to be another grand apology exercise, my
No.
dear steward?
I was just distracting you while you she threw a snowball at you. And
I can't do that.
Anyway.
It's actually
You can
rather
kick the snow and get something
comfy.
similar.
I can do this though. Scatter.
What is it? Shit. Alright, well, I guess I do the specking now. Okay, I'm good.
well done.
Thanks. I learned it from the culture here, which is very weird.
Quick moment.
It's a weird tradition. I don't think we've ever done that in our household.
Probably because of the scandal. It's more of a commoner thing.
Now, to be honest, we also celebrate the music type of Yule. It's very conservative. And by that I mean they host a large party, everyone drinks, and they go home pretending they're not drunk. It's really just a political event. But usually gifts are
Going-
exchanged. Typically, Christmas isn't the time I'm used to see people, well, going around kissing each other. It's actually New Year's. Very
That's always
romantic
New
time
Year's.
in the Empire.
Why?
Starting anew. It's refreshing, I guess.
I see.
Carver could probably tell you the number of couples that come out of New Year's celebrations in the Empire.
Couple of what?
The amount of couples that come out of New Year's celebrations.
Been to a couple
People trying to
of
start
crazy
the new
parties.
year with a new person along their side.
Foolish. Every year it's the same damn thing. At least with a lot of people. Resolution this.
Can become a mess.
Quick decisions. People getting caught up in the moment.
I made my resolutions in the middle of the year. They should have.
Pardon me?
Also, did you agree to Ren's antics?
Better me than some other girl in my squad.
True.
Specca doesn't like it, and Esme is. Ugh.
Our first choice was Melanie for some reason.
Ugh.
Why?
You do not need to be
I think she
rebound.
intends to torture me. Ren's probably getting me back for, well, among other things, slapping her at the beginning of the year.
So
Even though she did deserve it.
Oh.
Do you want?
Is it still the same plan as before, or is it different now?
I talked a little bit about. I think she intends to make it a nice little outing.
Yeah, okay. So she did listen to my advice.
A friend date,
Mm-hmm.
she said. Sounded much better than her trying to set me up with someone romantically that I didn't know who it was going to be. Despite me trying to explain to her I did not want that, I'm glad someone could get it through to her head.
I figured you wouldn't. I was surprised that you agreed. Which makes sense that you didn't.
Because she kept going on and on and on.
Otherwise, that's how you end up with people like Becky.
And on and on.
Well.
And on and on and on.
Well, you're welcome. I convinced her. I also helped her make more proper decisions on who to do it with as well.
I think she intends to have a small little camp out, she said.
She was describing something like that.
Out in the fields next to the river. In the barrier, of course. Oh, just like a tent or two and campfire. Have all the ideas you want, Darby. You're not invited to this one, sadly.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. Ren did have a point when she was referring to the portals being taken away for a day.
Sorry, I got
I've
lost
been
on
thinking about-
marshmallows. What?
Oh, hot cocoa and marshmallows. That sounds good.
I was just thinking about roasting them over an open pineapple, but that's just me.
Thinking about all of it now. Stop it. You're getting me derailed.
You're welcome.
She had a good point when she said, a lot of the students are relying very heavily on the portals instead of, getting used to walking and marching around. I do think it'd be fun to take one or two of the squads out for a day, potentially night hike one time, either out in the mountains or in the forest. Pick a trail, get used to marching around. Get your tent,
I
set
remember
up
when
camp.
we hated the portals, actually. A few of us
Yeah.
just walked around on foot.
Hmm.
We actually, a lot of us got a type of motion sick from the portals to where we just
Oh.
didn't use them. I know that included Ryder,
Oh.
myself, and Zachary for
Barthol.
the
Mm.
longest time. Barthol too? Yeah. So we just recently got used to them, so I guess it makes sense that
Mm.
maybe we've perhaps gotten lazy with it and have to go back to the way we used to be. Now that we have
I don't know about the rest of
come
you,
into it.
but I do PT 3 times a day. So walking around more
time?
is not helping.
PT, physical training.
Physical training.
Oh, alright.
Go to military academy, I don't even understand that. Jeez,
Well, the
what
point
are
is,
these
make a
kids?
day of it. Go somewhere else.
Blame the academy, not the
Give the
students.
students a breath of fresh air. Get outside the
We also-
barrier.
That's
and,
why I said, what are they teaching you here?
You know, set up camp.
Plants.
Plants. Besides,
Yeah.
I don't speak common at home.
Mm.
You should remember that. Isn't he my brother?
Your brother spoke common the entire time I was there.
Yeah, because he's the best out of the rest of us. He learned before the rest of us, to be honest.
Mm.
Besides, he's smarter than... Not important. That's why he's there doing his job, and I'm here.
Doing your job.
Interesting that we're
Doing what
collected
I'm
next to the manure.
Yeah, because sometimes life's a load of shit.
And we
But-
could always collect near the friend over there.
Not that
When I
one.
was coming by.
Yeah, not that one.
What's wrong with that one?
Mm.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
I'm gonna
Me
take that to
and,
mean quite a bit and not talk to it ever.
Mm.
And don't kill her either.
I don't intend to kill any of the spiders.
Good.
Never mind.
The one in the dungeon's quite pleasant.
Does it talk back?
No, only Buckkin can do that.
I figured. Yeah, I think I'll stick to talking to my ring. Already talk enough to myself as is.
Oh, you too?
Do we have the means to make hot chocolate?
We have the means to make hot water. If there's cocoa powder, then yes,
good,
we have the
my
means to make
favorite.
hot chocolate.
Water? No, you use milk.
Milk is too rich.
What? That's what it says in the recipe. Then again, I do get it from the rich stuff.
It depends.
I don't have common or cookbooks.
Depends on the powder.
Oh, I don't mean rich as in costly. I mean rich as in it's too sweet that way.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You don't like sweet.
It depends on the powder as well. Sometimes the mick will be too thick or too creamy for it to fully absorb. And you get chunks of unabsorbed cocoa powder floating around your milk. Chunky. But equally as much, I guess you could say it depends on the milk.
But you know what we do have? Sherbet.
What do we have?
Chunky? Oh, we do.
I'm gonna take it easy on this sugary stuff for now. I just want to make sure whatever I'm...
Oh, he's on a
No.
diet.
No, whatever I'm feeling, I just don't want it to get worse. Make sure I keep this
Oh, yeah.
fought off.
I have Odon still, too.
I'll take you up on that one.
I have a lot of it. Big pot.
Date for it to go to waste.
Well, if he doesn't want the sherbet, want me.
Isn't he pregnant? So when he eat everything inside anyway?
No, he eats weird combinations. Like, pickles and
like
peanut butter.
pickles and sherbet.
Yeah, pickles and sherbet.
Don't stick
Oh.
a pickles in my sherbet.
I did not hear that as pickle. I heard that as pepis.
Oh.
Stick your
Stick your
peppers.
peppers.
Don't stick your peppers in my sherbet.
Oh man.
That's not a cream additive that you want.
Cream a la
Nice.
That's it. You're banned from sherbet.
Arrest this man.
Why? You act as if
You
I've done
violated the
anything.
law.
Look, I.
Here, have a rock.
Shit.
That's my present.
That was
I
a
found it
horrible
in the
throw.
cave.
And went into the ground
I'm sorry.
immediately.
It sunk into the ground.
Oh.
I wrapped it in a bow and everything. It's fine.
Speaking of sneaking into the
Maybe
ground,
maybe when the
Jesus.
snow melts, you'll find it again.
I got a rock.
I get that one.
He gets nothing. He gets me shit talking him all the time.
I've got
That's not that's not
sherbet.
unique. Sorbet.
You eat your sherbet on a cone.
You can.
Why have I not?
Have you
I
never?
don't know.
Really? Hey, all the that. Okay.
Both.
It's so delightful by itself.
It what?
So delightful by itself. I didn't think
Well,
about.
I mean, so is ice cream, but you can still put it on a cone. Same
Nice one.
consistency, same idea.
No. We should probably move inside, someplace warm.
Says
I
you.
You do that.
Yeah, says me.
I, for one, would actually appreciate that.
Well, if the Snow Queen is saying it,
That's heresy.
Treason.
Treason.
Heresy for me because my queen's a political figure and a religious figure.
Mm. Ooh, double.
Double trouble.
Where
does
should
that
we
make
go
you
though?
actually a saint?
Oh,
How many saints murder?
That makes the joke have double the meaning. I'm happy.
Oh my
know.
gosh.
Miss whatever that was.
where are we going to?
Let's see. Where exactly are we going?
Well, Ignis has a kitchen. We need
Sherbet.
food.
Very true. Very true. All right.
Did Ren ever decide who it's going to be, by the way?
Come on.
Did Ren ever decide who it's actually going to be?
Yes.
Mm.
You.
Huh, of course. Not that I mind.
As she asked me.
Mm.
And you're the only one out of the list she gave me that I actually felt comfortable with.
Fair enough.
Mostly because the choices were like you, Jixie, or Augusta. And I don't honestly know Jixie or Augusta that well. Oh, or Hannah. That was
Oh.
a hard no.
This is Odon. Sherbert.
I'm staying here.
Sherbert here. Odon here.
I will indulge in a little bit of this, and then that.
I'm not gonna have any sugar.
Hmm?
I'm not
I'm
gonna
going
have any
to exert
sugar.
my authority as one of the instructors and get myself
Aww.
some No.
Nope.
You are going to deny
Web.
me something so
Pull.
delicious. Something that she put so much. Actually, the lot. Is that the leftover from yesterday?
Yeah.
Yes.
Something that I put such hard work and effort into finally getting created. And you're going to deny it. The answer is yes.
A little bit, yes.
I get it. I get it. I get it.
Okay then, Udon first.
There you go.
I said Udon first.
Odon.
Too late.
This is your last
Odon.
chance.
I
It's slipping away.
will take the spoon.
Take the spoon.
And I take the spoon. Here you go.
It's my spoon. Go wash it.
I wanted to try it, damn it.
It always happens. Always happens.
This is the only sweet that I like.
Noted.
Sweet things
Did
over
we
savory
abandon
things in my
Augusta?
book.
Or did she go somewhere else?
No, she
she's
said
waiting for Rex.
she's waiting for Rex.
Mm.
Hopefully not too long. I know she does like her alone time as well.
Don't run me over.
Sorry. We're pacing.
Just came barreling toward me.
I can't help my speed sometimes. But I promise I wouldn't actually hit you.
I will accept being knocked down. Go
I'm not
for it.
actually gonna push you.
Oh yeah, sorry about bumping into you in front of the portals.
It's fine.
Very sudden.
She almost knocked me over going into the library earlier. I think fair's fair. It's been a clumsy day.
Later.
Yeah.
Where were the bowls? Where are the bowls? I see nothing but plates.
Alright. I've satisfied my sweet tooth for the night.
Odon?
That was fast.
No, I'm done.
Fine. It's a good one. Mm. Are you adding salt to my Odon?
What? No.
Good. I would have been very offended that you didn't say something
I'm
yesterday.
serving myself some. Wait, you'd be very what?
I'd be offended if you told me that if you added salt and didn't tell me that it needed salt, so I knew what to improve upon.
I haven't even tried it yet. I could go for spaghetti salad. What is happening?
Oh.
It's a sensitivity, I
I
imagine.
know.
My sense
Feels
of touch
weird.
is a little bit more keen than others.
Hmm.
Touch /
Yeah, I
vibration.
keep the, when I'm practicing like this, I keep, the actual wind speed fairly low.
Mm.
Too much more and it would probably cut your skin.
No thanks.
Having said that, if I wanted to, I could probably spin it and throw it.
Ooh. Wait a minute. Does that mean that your air ball is like soft serve air?
Yes.
Fantastic.
Definitely doesn't need salt.
Good.
Somehow that came out sounding sarcastic to me.
Really? No,
Like,
I meant that.
I know you meant
If I
it,
wanted
but
to
like,
say it sarcastically, it would have sounded very sarcastic.
If it was
Sounded
anyone
very
other
pointed.
than Carver, it'd be
Huh?
You have a certain way that you talk. And when you try to do like an exaggerated or a playful thing, you go way above and beyond. Other people are a little bit more subtle with it.
Over the top is the word I would use, but yes.
Funner that way. At least for me.
Vampire.
Yeah.
Sorry, awful frog in my throat. I don't know what it was.
You got a
Have
frog?
fun
Can
with
I
it. You
have
can
it?
judge all you want.
Hold on,
Like
just
a
open
sky
up,
puppet,
open
but
up
yes.
open up your throat. I need it.
Open it. Just slice it open. I don't know if I can.
You got it like
I
a,
don't know if it
a
works
door,
like that.
right? Come on, just like knock knock. Let me in.
A door to my throat,
Open
or
your-
like to my mouth?
To your throat. Just open it.
Oh. Yeah, can you open my throat for me? Just in my existence, please.
Yeah. I'm just gonna. Oh, thank you for the frog, sir.
Goodbye, Stark Ended by throat opening.
Nah, I just close it. It's like a door. You just open it and close it. Open it and close it.
Ah, just a maintenance hatch, I see.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you stop people from choking, right?
Mm-hmm. You just open it up, take it out, close it, and they're all good.
All that time learning that maneuver to get them to stop choking, you know? Or just open the flap.
Yeah, duh. Humans and not no understanding it. Oh, I can't even finish that. I'm sorry. Gosh.
The worst part about that is I know somehow, some way, there is probably a bug kid that believes that wholesomely.
Yeah, or they'd use it as an excuse. It's like, oh, the human's choking, better help them. They're not choking anymore. It's really dark humor.
I mean,
dark humor is the best humor.
They're right. They're not choking anymore. They're not breathing anymore either, but at least they're not joking.
Yeah.
Mm.
Throat.
Mm.
Nothing. I was just curious. I noticed that males.
Did you say
throats are
throat
different.
again?
Yeah. Male throats are different than female throats.
'Cause we
They've got, like,
have,
this little
Adam's
ball
apple.
thing. Yeah. Why is it called an Adam's apple?
I don't know.
So I
I
was
think it started
reading.
as a religious thing.
Maybe. I think.
Is it? Yeah, I don't even know that one.
So I thought it was like this. I thought it was like a physical representation of when people say that you've got like a ball in your throat when they're like super upset and like they can't talk. But then I realized girls doesn't have it either, and
actually,
it's just like what?
you're right. I'm starting to remember. I think it is. Religious stuff included in it.
Which was weird.
Yeah. Frustratingly delicate.
What, the throat?
But
Adam's apple, in particular. Actually, just a lot of spots in general.
You humans are literally sensitive from head to toes. I know, because I had to go
Especially the
from a
toes.
bugkin to the. Really?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Some people aren't ticklish, though.
Yeah. Are you?
No.
Lucky bitch.
If you'd like to try, feel free. Everyone does as soon as you say, I'm not ticklish. I do enjoy, like, comfort, but I'm not ticklish. Carver, on the other hand,
What?
might be ticklish.
Oh no, he is. He is. I checked.
You know, this is gonna be another one of those moments. I'm just gonna stand over here.
Gosh, you guys are both just. I'm gonna be taller than both of you one day. Just watch.
Please don't.
Yes.
You're allowed to only go up to my height and no more.
What do I do with the extra mass then?
That way we can stand at equal footing.
I like that. But no, seriously though, I'd have to make something bigger. What would I make big?
I have no idea. I was joking. You can grow however you please. But I was comfortable with you.
I'm thinking about too many things and externalizing not. It's like when you two talk, it creates so many like thought processes in my head, and then it moves on to another conversation that causes another thought process, and all of it's staying in here because all of it's just fucking weird.
He's trying to comprehend
But it's enjoyable.
our incredibly intelligent conversation, and he just can't keep up. We have to go back to intro courses.
Oh, don't patronize me.
What? That's all I do.
Patronizing is like 80% of our conversations.
Yeah.
With love.
Yeah. Big love.
What I'm. I'm gonna get more udon. Odon.
Odon.
Caught myself that time.
Hmm. Equal.
Oh yeah.
Not bad.
Arm strength.
During the weights, yeah. I was thinking that to myself during the whole weightlifting dealio this morning. I was hoping to
I
see
was
bigger.
not. No, I'm not gonna demean Lila and demoralize her even more than Shizu had. She doesn't deserve that.
Yeah, I did get to her a little bit.
Yeah, I knew. I
You
could
didn't
tell.
see what happened. You didn't see what happened with Shizu and Ryder.
Oh, yeah, that.
They were having a snowball fight. Shizu got hit by one.
Zachary
And
is
did
to
not
blame
like
for
that. Is he?
He is 100% because he put the idea in her mind.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. He did. She walked right up, and she's at that perfect bullseye height. Got him right in the demonic peepee.
Of course she did.
Yep.
Zachary said, because Ryder threw a snowball in Shizu's face, and Shizu got hurt.
The
so
cat
he
has
cried.
escaped.
Zachary said,
in the
wolf
room.
pack don't cry. They punched their enemy right in the dick. So she did.
Oh my gosh. Of course she did.
Poor Ryder.
And then I made her tea and congratulated her for a good job done. Oh, I didn't tell you that.
Ha. Yeah.
Good job.
Speaking of, still have a question for you.
Go ahead.
We can step outside for a second.
Is it something you don't want Pavita to know about?
Gasp! You're hiding something from me? Something, and I share with you everything. I'm fucking with you. But you did say that with me. I'm going to tease you for that
Yeah,
because you
let's
said
go
that
outside.
exact sentence. See ya.
In a minute.
In the meantime, my cat is rubbing against me from every angle and being a super sweetie. I love her. By the way, chat, this morning I woke up, my cat was laying down on my chest, and she had her paws pressing into me, right? And I could hear her heartbeat. And her heartbeat was first really slow, and I felt her paws gently shifting in her sleep. Until suddenly I felt her heartbeat gets faster and faster and faster, super fast. And in that same time, I felt her paws like doing this as she was pressing into me, quickly and quickly with all of her leggies. and then all of a sudden it stopped, her heartbeat slowed down, and she like woke up. She was having a chasing dream right in front of, just literally on top of me, and it was super cute. Also, yeah, I know, God. Tender touches with Star kill me every fucking time.
Hello, kitty. Hello, sweetie. This is my girl. How are you doing? Hello, sweetie.
Hi, Nice Wolf.
Come here, kitty. Hello. Oh, yes, thank you. Thank you for the nuzzles. That's such a good kitty. Oh, I love her. I love her. This is my girl. This is my girl.
Hey, thanks for the bit stuff, Tony. Oh, no.
Hello.
She loves nuzzling my controllers. I don't know why she likes them so much.
Hi, baby.
She's sharking me. She's walking around in a circle. She's going from this side to this side to this side to this side.
Hi, baby. Oh, hello. Mm-hmm. That's my sweet baby girl.
Shan was singing! Ooh. Clip it for me. Oh, yeah. That is a legitimate concern. Because that shit's expensive. That's why I always have my door shut so that cats can't come into my stuff. And when she is in here, I'm hyper aware of her. I'm less so concerned that my cat will eat the cords as much as I'm concerned that she will throw up upon them, which is so much worse. That's so much more damage. Where'd she go? Oh, she's on my chair. Oh my goodness, she's so cute. Oh, I'm gonna cry. You know those like sad eyes your cat gives you sometimes? She's doing that. Mm. Well, that was not where my trackers are. Yeah, that is not. My tracker is right here. Oh, wait. No, it is there. That's fucking weird. Never mind. It's actually accurate, but it's just fucking with my brain. That is odd. I'm not even sure that she'd have a pet spider. She'd be concerned about having a, like, because if she had, like, a pet spider, she'd worry about what it'd hear, among other things. She'd much sooner just take random spiders on missions and be like, hey.
But, yeah,
What?
no worries.
What?
Nothing will happen from it, don't worry.
Hello.
Hello.
I returned from talking about the secrets of Avita.
What?
Out in the open.
I doubt it.
You doubt it. You
Yeah,
know, I
you're-
know quite a
it's
bit.
probably
We've had
that
our
you're
talks.
dying again.
How did you know? And I'm the one killing him this time.
Mhm.
No surprise.
It was me, all along.
I mean, you did say that he's not allowed to die because you're supposed to kill him. A lot.
That's true.
Just a prophecy.
At the very least, does make it
Self-fulfilling,
an
it
easy
does.
suspect, but then that means that the game's afoot. Because I suspect it now, he's got to find a way to make it unsuspecting.
Or make it entirely too suspecting? So you think I would never be dumb enough to try it? We're back into rock, paper, scissors.
Stark doing a
Sorry to
dumb
think-
way
say, I
to
don't
kill
think that would work.
someone is the best way for Stark to get away with something I've ever thought of. I can't say heard because
Like I said, it's like playing rock.
Mhm.
It's a dumb thing that they expect you not to do because you're too smart.
Mhm.
Unless you're smart enough to expect the dumb thing.
We can go in
the
circles
smart
like
thing.
this all
Absolutely.
all day. It is
It's
circular
like-
reasoning through and through.
Aha! But
just
I
have to see.
anticipated your anticipation, so I played.
But I anticipated your anticipation of my anticipation.
Yeah.
Ha
Oh my god.
You don't mind my double crossing, but I've had an archer stationed on that tower this entire time. Oh, you do? I have my mage in the back, who's noticed that archer, having his bow placed right on you, ready to cast a firebolt at any moment. Oh, but I expected that move because I had my necromancer place a curse on them.
Goes on and on and on and on and on.
But I did.
But you did.
My necromancer was well and ready.
Hate to break it to you, but
Technically speaking, I've got more cards to use.
Technically speaking, you have more cards within the Empire to use.
I mean,
That's a lot of
technically
cards.
speaking, you guys don't even know what kind of cards I have.
I now have a better idea, thanks to our little tirade in the caves.
Yeah.
Explosive beetles, for one.
Thanks, by the way.
You're welcome.
Not gonna lie, I didn't pay attention to a good portion of that. I was too busy trying to save Kava's life.
Fair enough.
You'd be surprised how many things could go wrong when diffusing a literal magical torture device.
Yep. Which, again, thank you as well.
I still can't believe that they thought you kidnapped me.
They what?
Did I not say that? They thought that you held me captive, and that's why they were attacking you.
Wait.
Mm.
Really?
Yeah.
I think I was helping him.
I figured it was... I figured it was just because,
human. Oh boy, group of humans. we
Well,
heard
that
of group
didn't
of humans.
help, but then they saw me, and then they were like, ooh, the princess! Oh, no!
I did see the big green one there.
And if they had taken any time to actually inspect, they would have seen that it was rifle rounds that downed two of the men, not bugkin attacks.
Well, granted, those were the only ones killed.
Oh, except for the guy who got hit by the beetle.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's horrible.
It happens. I'm sure they made great food.
Yeah. At least the little bit that they accounted for.
I'm surprised they let us off so easily, but I'm supposing the several minutes of hissing back and forth had something to do with it.
Yeah.
How did that conversation go?
It ended well, started off horrible. They didn't see why denying you the artifact was more beneficial than giving it to you, which I completely understand from their perspective.
Speaking of, I still need to hand that letter off to you. I'll give that to you tomorrow.
Unforeseen circumstance that I didn't think of until recently when my father just sent a letter. I'm very glad that the Bugkin did not take that artifact. I don't know if I told you, but recently my father's been very interested in getting his hands on that artifact again.
And he hates bandits.
And he's not fond of Bugkin.
Oh, shit. I didn't know that.
Well, he's tried to do dealings with them in the past, and he's not typically fond with those who, well, make it difficult for him to do his job.
This sounds like a job for...
That's why he doesn't get along with the Deep Dwarves. At least he can talk to Drow.
It's gonna be interesting meeting him then. I thought he didn't know what I was. Or didn't know my kin. I suppose that was a foolish thing to imagine.
Peasants don't know Bugkin exists. Most
all the
aristocrats
royalty.
are well versed in the races.
Darn, this is gonna be so much more difficult. Okay.
Wouldn't that depend on where?
True.
So I
I
imagine
guess a portion of that comes
few-
from the fact that my father has the connections that he does.
I'd imagine quite a few of the folks living on the peripheries tend to have quite a few run-ins with them. That's just by assumption, though.
Well, a lot of the deeper minds have probably had some scuffles without realizing what they were fighting. To them, they're just monster stories. Those are the ones who run the town. They're just something that they would rather be written off as a monster story. Because it's far easier to tell the people it's a monster than a giant swarm perpetrating the entirety of the earth. You know, despite the fact that we get along, I could see Mass Panic sitting in on that one.
Yeah.
I missed that bit, so I could say it again, kind of.
I could see the mass panic that could set in if the general populace realized just how organized the swarm actually was.
And massive. Most people entirely underestimate the massive part. We have way more people than you do.
I do my best not to think about the...
Which, for humans, is
probable-
terrifying, considering every other race we go
Yes.
against is typically outnumbered by us.
We like to have humans keep thinking that way.
It...
Honestly,
I don't like to
prefer it
think
if
about
they
the
found
potential
out and
negative
changed their
outcomes.
worldview on it.
That's the hard part.
And it's
Because
all about how
equally
you
as so-
present it to them.
Exactly. It's about how you present it and how you introduce it. Definitely very slowly. Let
It's
them
actually
grow on
almost
the
better
idea.
that they don't know.
Now
You don't
I
have to
can
fight
make the
against prejudice
introduction.
that way. If you are introduced as a hardy race that is different in culture but willing to cooperate, versus if there were years of prejudice like the dwarves already have.
Exactly.
You'll have a much harder time convincing the dwarves to be your friends than some of the humans, probably.
So I'd be better off to arrange those kinds of desires between the higher-ups first. And let them all work together on trying to bring everyone else into it. I don't like thinking of the potential negative outcomes.
But I do know that, and I do agree. It's best that people don't know, because the moment humans find out there's a lot more of something else that they really don't like is the moment that they decide, well, possible threat. How can we
See, I'm the opposite.
make up for this?
I very
Mhm.
much like thinking of the negative outcomes. It's gonna help me better prepare for them when they come.
Allow me to redefine what I said then. The thought doesn't bring me joy, but they happen none the same.
Well, very few thoughts bring me joy, so I'm good there.
I think of everything. A blessing and a curse. At least I try to think of everything. And if I don't know about something, I like to be told about it.
Just stay in the dark about everything. It's easier that way. Ignorance is bliss.
It is. But I don't have that luxury.
On to lighter topics. Pharmacies. I said, can we move on to lighter topics and calmer seas?
Of course. Oh, calmer seas. Oh my goodness. Vanguard.
Hi.
Getting, hey.
I said calmer seas.
I know. That's not what I'm talking. It's fun listening to Vanguard debate and discuss ideas for their boat, and they don't even have it yet.
I'm
God,
still
you
on
tried
board
rocks.
on SS Dog, Sea Pupper, or Doggy Paddle.
See, what? Oh, I mean, it seems rather
I still want to go with
heavy,
BBT.
one-sided.
BBT.
Yeah, want to guess what that means?
What? Oh yeah.
Stark would know. Yeah. No, oh, yeah, you got it. BBT.
If
What is
that's
it?
what you decide, that's what you decide on.
Me?
What does it mean?
I thought it was one thing, and now I realize it might not be. I thought it was the bitch ass midget thing, but then I
Big
realized
brain
that's
time?
No, it's not. Yep.
oh, big
bra-
brain
yep.
time.
Big brain time.
It should be
That's what Zachary was
BBST.
doing. What's that?
Biggest the brain time.
That's BSBT, not BBST.
Exactly.
But we wouldn't know that because we're. How dare you?
Well
I'm making
played.
mockery.
It was the best up that I played off.
I was confused.
I'm willing to
I
admit
waited
it.
for Rex.
I'm not
I
infallible
put a
either.
note on the post.
Oh.
To just meet
It's
by the
better that
dorms.
way. I don't like perfect people.
Other people don't exist.
Mm-hmm.
Tried to explain that to Lila today. That was a difficult conversation, but I think she got the gist of it.
We have a lot of difficult conversations with Maya.
Good conversations.
I don't mean it in a bad way. It's sort of like with Mason.
I like Mason.
Had a conversation where I agreed with everything Mason said today. I was kind of scared, actually. Made me think either Mason is wrong, or some things are going on with him, or I'm becoming far too soft.
Soft. What was it?
Just, in general about protecting others at the expense of one's own life.
I have a feeling that I'm going to be also on the same board.
I think he was somewhat surprised that I agree with him. Especially considering in the moment before I was talking about some of the incompetency at the school. But I think I've realized that I have a set in my mind what my duty is. And if my duty defines me to give my life up to protect the others, then I shall.
Duty.
I mean, what's the purpose of the military if it can't at least protect people it's supposed to work for?
During extreme rough times of conflict, when it got to the point where you're fighting a war of attrition, and the value of a man's life, by the end of it, is practically worth nothing. They train you that the way to behave like a true soldier is to accept the fact that you are already a dead man. Don't think about what lies ahead. Don't think about what comes next. Just think about the fact
What comes next?
What comes next. Just think about the fact that your life is already forfeit. If they need you to make that charge, you make that charge. You do your duty. Because you're a soldier. And you're dead.
Few of my teachers taught like that.
Dark, but effective.
Effective.
Stark, but effective. Augusta, what was your childhood like? I've asked both of them before.
Lonely.
Oh.
I only had one person. So whenever they weren't around or couldn't be around, it was pretty much lonely. Cold, no pun intended. Harsh. Being the youngest. Also not being... I had a different father than the rest of my siblings, so it was tough all around. I wasn't treated the same. It was strange. I had to do a lot of things myself, with the exceptions of, I still had my own people. Like, I just recently learned how to clean. That was disgusting. I didn't like it, but at the same time I did, so it was interesting. I learned something new. Learning's nice. That was the other thing that kept me going, which was my thirst for knowledge. Though I can't always retain it. The thrill of learning is nice. It's a different kind of adrenaline than beating the shit out of something.
Like a fun fact.
Yes. The other things too, I had to learn by myself, which was difficult. Like, I didn't have a teacher to learn Common or any of the other languages I was supposed to learn. My brothers and sisters did, though. They had their own teachers. I didn't get one. So, that's the gist of it.
Yeah, dang it.
I can't really elaborate anymore.
Fair enough. I can drop another conversation starter if no one has any other questions or inquiries or who knows what.
If there's a language you wanted to learn that you don't know already, what would it be?
Yours. Or the vampire language. One or the other for the same reason. So I can talk to you in secret and just... It is very satisfying to be able to insult people to their faces without them knowing. But...
Okay, well...
Also having an actually
I'll give
private
you-
conversation. I'll have that one. Actually private
That's
conversation
fair.
is really nice. Ultimately, it's
That
a
is
shared
absolutely
one. A shared language is what I want.
Ancient Zalmorian.
Oh.
Why?
It is the people who made Zephyrus, and not be able to actually read the text surrounding it. But no one knows how to decipher their language. There's no reason to solve that.
What about you, Carver?
What about me?
If you could learn any new language, what would it be? And why?
The one I've already got a minor head start on. Very minor.
German?
Gotta be Bugkin, isn't it?
Oh.
Minor head start.
Was that right?
All right.
Got him.
Fair enough. How sweet of you. And you?
I'm torn between two. One is also the language of the vampires, whatever it was called. I can't remember. The other one, oh well, I've seen the writing and it's actually really beautiful. Like the writing, the way it's written, makes me interested.
Victor also has
Never
beautiful
heard it spoken
handwriting.
before. The other hand, the demonic. So if I hear Vaughn speak, I can somewhat understand and maybe say something back.
Be sassy with him.
You mean when you hear Von curse at us in his demonic language?
Constantly cursing.
Which he absolutely does.
Mm-hmm. You can tell from how he says it.
Yep.
But not just that. I don't know very many, but first thing you learn when your friends are joking about learning a language are the curse words, and I'm certain I've heard at least one or two slip out of his mouth. Namely when talking to me.
Those are the fun ones, but I think important ones like where's the bathroom should come first.
Though his dialect is interesting. Not exactly like there's a textbook, but there are teachers who will teach the languages. And the teacher I had, who was just a linguist, would teach me all sorts of just bits and pieces from every language. And would never really go fully into one, at least until I had to visit an area where it might be required, like Isidel, where he sat me for 2 months so I could learn Jotun, pulling through.
The common Jotun or Jotunese Ise, the one of the frost. Which one did you learn?
Common.
Okay. The dialect's just slightly off for each region, so.
And I'm still not great with it. Mostly because I don't remember all of it.
Okay. Here's one I say a lot. I call some things garbage, which is Garaze, at least in our dialect. Or Etin, that means runt.
I knew Atin.
Cult
That's a
is
common
cold.
slang word, isn't it?
Yes. Well, it's also to refer to the type as well. So it just depends on how you use it in the sentence structure. Then.
I just meant that
Yeah, I
I
was
was
about
pretty
to say.
sure
I know that one.
Yeah. What else?
going to say I was pretty sure when I was walking through the street I heard at least one or two mothers or fathers call their children Etten.
It means runt. So depending on how it's used, it's either little one or runt as in the runt of the litter that nobody wants. Or it's the type of giant. So it just depends on how it's used. For instance, I don't like it on me because it's always been used in the form of the runt of the litter that nobody wants. Usually. Yes. Anyway, Helsingen means greetings, and Farvel means goodbye. Those are the basics, though. They're just the one-word things. But as you know, the language just is straight to the point. There's not too much of a long sentence with the language.
No, there's not a lot of redundant words.
Yeah, it's.
I hear yelling.
I don't
Maybe
hear
go
anything.
check that out.
Sure.
Are you okay?
Fine.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Ghost of Issa. Where the fuck am I? Ghost of Ignis Storm. Shit, am I back at?
Have I told you guys what a is?
What is?
What's that mean?
Fat.
Can you say that one more time just so I can memorize this?
That's rude to call Pavina fat.
I am the opposite.
on you,
I
I'm looking at
actually
him.
fast.
To be fair, even if you did get fat, couldn't you just rearrange?
I think it works like
Yeah,
that.
pretty much. I could make
Is
myself
that-
fat if I wanted it and sacrifice these or some muscle. Height.
I don't think it's.
But
I'm trying to think of a fat spider now. I don't think that.
oh,
not
it's
a-
actually really it's a bad. Okay, so we have a whole thing on like greed. So if you eat more than you need, you being called a glutton is a huge deal.
That actually makes a lot of sense. Speaking of, I did want to ask you one quick thing. I mean, it can wait
Oh.
for a moment, I guess.
Oh, you mean like go?
Yeah, I wanted to ask you a quick thing outside.
If it's fire training, yes.
Just in general.
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry
I
about it.
can go.
No. It's okay. It's okay.
I'm
it's good.
already up.
Sit down. Sit down. Sit down.
She's already
Oh
up.
no, I'm
That was my
already
crowd.
going. Oh, wait, that
Yeah.
actually was your question.
Yeah,
His
yeah,
legs
yeah.
are
That
up.
was. Yeah.
Was it actually, or are you just taking it out?
Yeah.
Taking it out?
Sit back down.
I will poke out your eyes.
Barrier up.
Oh,
She'll
so I
do
can
it,
just
I've seen
touch.
it,
I
she's
can just
vicious.
touch your eyeballs then because your
That's
berries
weird.
up?
No, stop
gonna
it.
touch your
That's weird.
eyeballs and touch your
That's
eyeballs.
weird. That's weird.
You're doing it to yourself. I wasn't gonna do it, but then
Sit
I
back
could.
down. Sit back down.
But yeah, that's why I was asking you earlier about potential books on the subject. But you mentioned
We
there aren't
do
really.
not. We do not have books
Yeah,
for that.
I have to find the best way to figure that out.
That's
'Cause all
me
things
giving you a word of the
considered-
day and helping you understand sentence structure.
I see. Okay.
Word of the day is skitsit.
Like that.
You know, it's been quiet
You have
now.
to say it.
It's skit. Really fast.
Skit.
Skit.
Like that. And so
Yeah.
do you have to say it with a falsetto tone?
Better.
It's better if you say it with a falsetto tone?
Get your intent across. If you go skit, they don't. They think that you're messing with them.
But what if you just say skit instead of skit?
They.
Different inflections, I guess.
It sounds like someone else.
Inflections play as much a part of language as
Mhm.
the actual pronunciation.
Right, which is what I wanted to clarify.
There are some especially difficult languages that have different inflections for the same word about 12 times, and all can mean different things. So you have to be very careful about how you say things.
Exactly. Like how simply slurring up the end of your word in common can make it into a question.
Or at least sound like a question.
Yeah.
It's like, that's okay. She kind of just left.
I'll go check.
Want to know what the gravest
If she wanted
insult
to
is
check
to my
outside.
people? Maybe.
What's that?
Iska Hofet. You are less than meat. In our society,
Well, she's
it's all about how everything comes back together. Even in death, you are continuing to improve the lives of others in the swarm, and even in your death, it has meaning. You are benefiting everyone by letting only the strong survive. But by saying that you are less than meat means that you are not even worthwhile as a food source, is how terrible of a person you are.
Trying to
Strange that I kind of like the sentiment.
term. Yeah. It makes sense. I'm trying to think of a human comparison in a ways.
I don't think there really is one.
Actually,
the culture is what makes it difficult.
The culture does make it difficult, but I think, at least immediately at the top of my head, the one of the things that comes to mind is Darwin Award candidates.
Well, that's stupidity.
Yeah, but in other words, a way to define it is somebody who improved the gene pool by removing themselves from it.
Well, that's the opposite of what the insult is. Everyone who died would get a Darwin Award. Unless they are that person who is less than meat.
Basically saying they're not even worthy of having improved the gene pool because they're completely worthless.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. So it's not to the same extreme.
Yes. I was saying it's difficult to find something that has such an intense
Exactly.
connection
Which is why I
because the
said
culture is different.
Off the top of my head, first thing I think of is you are not worthy of reproducing, so to speak. Like, just don't
You are less
exist.
than nothing is pretty much the closest I could get.
Yep.
But even that doesn't carry, like, the weight.
The same amount of weight. Oh, yeah.
Though to be fair, in our human culture of trying to continue our race further, telling someone that they're not worthy of producing children is probably up there as well.
Mm-hmm. What was... Oh, she's, I went outside and she was, running off with... Rex.
Huh?
So...
What about him?
She ran off with Rex, so they're doing their thing for now, I guess.
Okay.
Mhm. I just... There isn't a refrigerator in here, is there? Or something to keep
It's
food
that
cold?
one.
That, really?
That holds all the foods. That holds all the utensils.
Alright.
The joy that is Brown Mold.
It's very late at night.
That's true.
You're my guest then.
All right.
Mm.
Did you get my note?
What note?
Keeps things cold and chilled and nice.
Probably. The note said, meet at the dorm, but I think
Wait, what is?
tallied it or went
The freezer?
Yeah.
Yay. It's very cold.
Keeps the ship at optimum temperature.
Got it,
Optimal.
Wait, when the hell did you guys get a kitchen?
Since forever.
What? It's been here for...
Forever.
I could have sworn I showed you it along with the bar.
Oh, you're right. You did give me a tour, and then you told me how fucked Ignis was. I remember now.
Yep.
Sounds right.
Is it still as fucked as it was?
In different ways.
It's much more carousing than I realized it was gonna be.
Carousing?
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about
I feel like
it's a word I learned today that I didn't know that existed, and now I know.
I think a word you'd use to
And you're
describe
already
a
deciding
certain lady
to
who owned a
utilize
boat.
it.
It said you are
Yes,
so
I
afraid that
shall
you
use-
are aroused, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
I wish that was a thing.
Wait, that works.
Well, not always, but for some people. Sometimes people get off to being afraid or being in vulnerable
Have you ever heard of
positions,
the Have you
etc.
ever heard of the term "death by
Oh,
snoo?"
God.
No.
Okay, that's sort
I
of like
have?
carousing as well. No, probably not. It's a giant term. I think.
No. That's just vicious sex.
Pretty sure I didn't learn that in my Jotun classes.
Maybe it's because your list was boring.
My list is boring. That is true.
Exactly.
Oh boy. More the kinds of
Most
things
of them
you
aren't
learn when
interested
you,
in the snoo
get
and they
around.
only want to see your death so they get your money.
Oh, gosh.
Also true.
I'm sorry, that was a little dark. Sorry. All right, that wasn't.
Not
very
really. I mean, it's just a
carousing,
fact of life.
Oh, fact. Yeah, that's terrible.
A lot of the women on that list
We
are
shouldn't be
probably just
laughing.
after me for the money.
Mm. I'm sorry, but if you fall for that stuff,
Oh, yeah, that's
I mean,
a
to
thing.
be fair,
Yeah.
probably be absorbing their company, well, their family's company into our own anyway. So it's money on both sides.
I suppose. I just. It is a little bit odd for me going from a place that has literally no economy as far as commercial wealth, and then coming here.
And then being
What do you
for the
find the most? What do you find the most difficult thing to understand about it? If I had or adjust to.
The fact that people can starve despite having food all around them is the most baffling.
Because no one will let them get it unless they have some sort of
Because you need
transaction to get it.
these coins, which really mean nothing until you give them significance.
Or coins and/or the ability to go get the food themselves. But yes, more so the coins, because not everyone.
Well,
can
even
hunt
then, then you need licensing for hunting, apparently,
Or if you
so you're not
or
allowed
if
to
you
hunt, even
steal,
though
then
it's
you
right
get
in
thrown in
front
jail.
of you. That too.
Ironically,
Depends on
you're
where you're
in
at.
prison,
if you're-
and
I
then
was
they
gonna
feed you when
say.
you're in prison. Ironically, are you okay over
The
here?
licenses are for controlled areas or
sleeping.
royal designated zones.
Or preventing of
Everywhere else,
overhunting.
actually, you're.
Okay. Since
Yeah,
you're
well,
leading into
most of the
cabinet.
rural areas actually don't have any regulations like that. More specifically, that
I
reason.
hang out with you as much as I wanted today.
At least within the
Specifically
empire.
in
Things
high
came up that I
population areas.
could never force
But
us
we
off.
did talk about that
It's
the other
ridiculous,
day. You
actually.
can have zones where hunting is
People would get
encouraged to
busy.
deal with population issues.
We still have
Well, that's
4
the thing.
years.
Yes. The deer in the north are actually
True, I guess.
starting to overpopulate the area to
And
the
I did
point
get
where
busy,
it's
though,
becoming
that's what it
harmful
was,
to
right?
the human population.
But you just said you were
Ooh, I'd
busy.
be happy to take some of that.
Not the kind of busy that I'm referring to.
You're
never
the
mind.
best.
There you go.
They do make very good food.
Don't worry about it.
That and they eat all the other wildlife out as well. You know what I really enjoyed? Duck. As adorable as they are, duck is really good.
Duck's alright.
Can't say I
I'm
say
a
the
fan of
same.
quail.
Quail.
Ducks are scary.
Have you ever got ostrich before? Ostrich is good.
No,
Wait, we're
can't say I
talking about
have.
food.
I've had horse.
Large land bird.
It's a
Horses.
probably wouldn't know
Alright.
what ostriches. That makes sense. Because you couldn't
Alligator.
be further away from an
It
ostrich.
does
They're
taste
in
like
the-
chicken.
They're in
When you're on the
really
road
southern
and
regions.
one of your
in the
pack mules
desert,
dies,
Usually,
might as well eat
they
it.
bury their head in the sand, and they have humongous. They have the biggest eggs that
Got it.
We cooked on the road.
a chicken type or like a bird
Also,
has.
I found out that Kira has a suitor hiding around in the dungeon. There's another spider
And
in
they
there.
can't fly
It's a
even though
boy.
they're a
He's
bird.
trying to figure out how to approach her.
Really?
Yeah. It's adorable. It's like Romeo and Juliet, except it's different cells. Anyway, well, and it's a better love story, of course. But
Hopefully it ends
When I
with
found
us
out-
not being squashed.
I would be so upset. They're actually nice. Also, one actually answered
I
the
would
question
too. I
that
was
I
just
asked
saying Romeo and Juliet is pretty tragic.
Need some water or
Hence
But-
the better love story part.
No, I'm good.
But
all right.
the new
You say
gentleman,
so.
Bahas,
Thank you for the drink.
actually answered the question that she said
welcome.
before. I thought it was French fries. I was wrong. It's like a lobster crab combo, sometimes with like a little sliver of chicken.
So I was
Weird.
right then.
You were actually right.
Huh?
I was mistaken because
Ah.
French fries is cockroaches.
Huh. Wouldn't expect that one either.
At least for the hissing cockroaches.
I was discussing what Vina would taste like if I boiled her up and ate her.
Ah.
Huh.
You had that thought.
Oh,
I'm glad we're on that level of friendship with some people.
Well, I
Miss
mean,
Campos.
to be fair, humans are tasty. It's only fair. It's mutual now.
It was part of the discussion for fairness because we were talking about her not eating me.
I thought it was part of the saliva thing from the other night. But alright.
No,
That is
I
well.
think that's well. I mean, sorta, yeah. I still don't get that. I just realized it and I couldn't get it out of my head.
what don't you get?
Oh, so human saliva actually tastes good. By the way, better than sherbet apparently.
To you
How dare you.
or
Yeah, to me,
in what way?
like it's actually
Sherbet is
delicious,
delicious.
appetizing.
Hmm.
Probably won't do much for like filling wise, but it's right next to the thing I actually want, which is the blood. I suppose the flesh as well, but nice.
Hmm.
So that's the topic.
I hate- My wandering mind, I hate it.
Crunchy.
Don't worry about it.
Crunchy.
See, don't
Well,
worry
she's
about it. But
shaved
that just makes me more
ice.
curious.
Don't worry about what.
Shaved ice. Ooh. Oh, no, fine.
Or a popsicle.
Oh no!
I'm sure if you shaved
Oh
her,
my
she wouldn't be
God.
shaved
You
ice
know,
anymore.
I think I understand why Specca calls me thirsty now.
Mm-hmm.
I understand everything.
You need some water.
Hi, it's Lindy.
No,
Good.
I was thinking about
Drink
shaved ice,
some
but
water.
something else was shaved.
Do it.
That wasn't that. But they're ice. That's why I
flesh?
hate. Oh my,
Yeah, you
I need
deserve
to
that face palm.
just turn it off. Turn it off.
I'm just gonna remain lost on this one.
That's fine.
Are you sure you want to remain? Because I've explained
There's
it.
no carpet in
Like, I've
her.
been
It's a marble floor. Don't worry about it.
Wouldn't
Oh
it be
my
nicer?
goodness. I'm actually ashamed of myself right now. That I'm actually feeling that.
Wow. Do you still not get it, or are you just in shock right now?
Here, I can
Oh, yeah,
help
he's in
him by
shock.
asking a simple question.
No, I got it.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, you did deserve that face palm.
Yes, I did. I told you, I'm even disappointed.
Becca was right.
Honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of, the hair down, not bad.
What? How is that relevant at all?
You just mentioned Specca.
It's not. He's trying to change the.
Oh.
I'm trying
Yeah. Her hair down is great.
She doesn't believe me when I tell her that, though.
No, she doesn't. She'll get it eventually.
I wonder that
I don't know,
because she
maybe.
did mention during that Truth or Dare thing that it might not be that she doesn't believe it, more like she's
Refusing to acknowledge
reinforcing
it.
the idea that it isn't. Yeah, refusing to acknowledge for the sake of.
Yeah, considering the
you know.
conversation in the graveyard within the last hour, yeah. Oh
Hmm.
boy.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
What?
I will call her
Right.
Everest from now on, so.
Because
She's
you want to
not
climb her
never
peaks?
gonna get me on top of that.
Rex's antics, Augusta, remind me of that one day that everyone in Vanguard asked me to flirt with them.
Oh yes, you were testing us, and we all.
Yeah. Vanilla Frosty.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That is not what some people heard.
Nah, it's just, I think, honestly, I think her biggest enemy is always going to be herself, and she beats herself up more than she will ever beat up any enemy, so. Be more blunt, but.
Some people are like that.
Hmm.
I remember it was vanilla
Like-
prostate. That's what Melanie. Had.
Oh my gosh.
I have.
Wait, so those are
no
flavored too?
She should get that checked.
No.
How do you know?
What do you
I-
mean?
Pretty sure that's a cancer.
I'm pretty sure.
Hmm.
Whatever it is, it's fine. Thank you. I get my checkups.
Wait, you have a.
Wait a fucking minute.
Wait, you, what? No, what? You. Hang on, hold on.
Now you're
My
an
reality
all-star.
Wait, someone lied to you, I think.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Someone
Didn't
explained
think
it as
about that
flower
one, did
child.
we?
Oh, to you?
You.
Or her?
You're her.
I'm no
You-
flower child. Nothing grows in the north like that.
Do you get it? I just
You're
want
the
to say.
flower
Do
that
you get
blooms
it?
in the north. I already
do you get
told
what you said?
What?
And how that doesn't work.
Prostate exams are for men.
You do
Oh,
not have
thank
a
you, I'm not a
prostate.
man.
You're fine.
Hey, wait, well, you don't know anything about her anatomy in that regard. You don't know.
Well, I also thought he was pregnant, so.
Wait, who's pregnant?
He isn't?
Whatever.
But
No,
he's
he's
got
just
the mood
constipated.
swings.
Yeah, I was so
Mood
convinced.
swings, it's because he eats the shit.
Start putting hot sauce on my frozen blueberries.
I'm not talking to you for a week.
Wait.
I just got a sudden vision.
Kidding, Rex.
A sudden
I'm kidding.
urge to
Relax.
say this. Slap the cake. Slap it. Slap the cake. Slap it. Strawberries all up
Frosted
on the
Flakes.
cake. Frosted
Someone
Flakes.
take, slap it. Frosted Flakes. I think that's how it goes.
And Fruit Loops.
I am seeing a. There's no empty
And
bottles of
Fruit
alcohol in
Loops.
here for sure.
I finished the bottle, by the way. Thank you.
I figured you did, based on you barely could walk earlier. I was like, "What the hell?"
Yeah, I didn't.
I
Feel
finished
that
the other bottle.
softest
I
hint
finished
of
the other
like
bottle.
red
Yeah.
pink.
I see.
It's like right here, and it's
Mm.
lovely.
Are my glasses?
No,
You're
next to your
tired,
eye.
but you said you're okay.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Your
You're just, like,
eyebrows
cuddled
also have
against
like
the
this little
cabinet,
fade
like, all
quality. It's
cute and
nice.
stuff. I don't think you even realize you're doing it.
What's up?
What?
Is he patting the pan?
I'm making a new
It's
friend.
fine.
I'm making a
Hey,
new
did
friend.
you know? Hey,
He's so
we each got
hungry.
our own corners over here. We each
you know
got
the
our own
best part
corners.
of the best thing about pans though? The best thing about pans is they can both scramble eggs and enjoy sausage.
Pretty sure that's not what they mean by pansexual, Carmen.
Hey, look, we're not flirting yet. We haven't gotten there. We just met.
Oh, I'm
But you
glad you're
actually
being
touched their
classy. Take her
handle
to at least
first
3 dinners
base.
first.
Scandalous.
Shaking hands is
That's at least second.
It's a proper greeting.
So what is
Next thing you know, he's gonna touch the inside of the skillet.
Putting oil in it? I don't know.
No, the first
And he's
step
gonna
there
turn
is,
it over
It depends.
and wash
it
it.
depends on if they're greasing up the pan so something doesn't stick, or if they're boiling the oil.
Carver
This
is
is
a
getting weird.
cheese.
Two different
Got it.
things.
It's getting weird.
You also don't want it to rust depending on what it's made out of. So.
Okay,
Oh, you have
I
no
don't even
idea.
know what the hell rest would be about. But
What was it you said, Carver?
I can't think
It's
of it.
only weird if you make it weird.
But
Yeah.
you can.
Self-fulfilling prophecy.
Mhm.
Frosted
Mhm.
Flakes.
Rusty butthole.
What?
No, what?
Uh-oh.
You said rust.
I slipped.
Whoa. You slippy.
heard-
You're as slippy as she was earlier.
Oh yeah, I kept slipping out of my seat in the morning for some reason. I just
It's okay. I'm fixing my
Baby.
slipper.
Wait, who did that?
Stark.
If I,
hovering
I
above.
would, as much as I'd love to do what that thing's supposed to, it'd be like licking a cold pole in the winter, and then I couldn't get unstuck.
She's near a torch. She'll be fine.
That's not how it works.
Shame.
I mean,
I know she just smiles at me.
that's kind of how it works.
Does she even realize where she is? Nah.
What?
Well, clearly we
see,
just need
that's
to
what I
fix
mean.
the situation and make it Rex and Carver.
Too late.
No.
Too late.
He's
Just
the one over there with his
plan.
pan.
No.
Now it's
Oh.
Rex in the pan. Scandalous.
Oh wait.
Oh, boy.
So
Do you even know the Pan's first name?
We
Panzer?
haven't met yet. Panzer.
do you want it to meet you, or do you want to meet it?
He's talking to
should do
you.
introductions.
The pan? What do you mean he?
Touchy tack.
Did you
Wait,
just
Pan's
assume
a
it's?
boy?
Mm-hmm.
I said meet him. M.
Oh, okay. They're throwing mistletoe in the air, but I'd get stuck though. Unless. Whoa! Oh, there you go.
I
Snowing.
don't have any mistletoes.
That's fine. I only have normal toes, not missiles for toes.
Unless they go missing.
Need
But
to
then I'd be
stretch.
lactose intolerant because I'd lactose.
Sitting down for too long.
Fair enough.
Likewise.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. So if it goes the other way around, though, what happens? Haha, see?
All right.
Are you gonna
Stark,
stick?
kiss yourself.
Sink. It's been so long since we
Oh,
first
see,
met.
so they expected me to listen to it. I'm
Well,
sure
it was
once
a
that
joke.
month
Between
starts, there
you
will
and,
actually
you and,
be mistletoe
There will
around the
actually be,
building.
and then you'll have to like.
Everyone's gonna dodge it and or camp it, thinking that it's actually gonna get them some.
And then one of
It's
the
not a
teachers
tradition
will
my
lock up,
family
and
shares.
You
everyone
don't
will
even
be
know what the hell
sweating.
mistletoe is, do you?
The tradition.
My only
humans
experience
made
of it has
to
been today,
kiss under
people
it.
saying it.
Exactly.
Mm.
And who do you think made it? Made it up?
Every time.
Lonely people that'll
Slippy.
never have
Slippy.
an option otherwise.
Recently
So you
mopped
are trying to
floors.
bail through me.
Yeah.
No.
Plus, if that were to happen, I'd much rather earn it than just have it forced because of a freaking plant.
Mm.
So,
That's fair.
that's probably why she ran away as well.
There could also be.
I mean, she was just saying how
Take
saliva
my
tasted
udon.
amazing, and I'm like, here you go, boom,
Odon.
mistletoe.
Odon. Get it
Odon.
right. And make a tactical retreat.
Goodbye, Carver.
Pansy.
Huh. See, back when I was here, we didn't have one of these. Oh, shit. Poor thing.
What are you doing?
This pig. It has a stick up
I'm
its
sure
ass.
he's fine.
Being
Touch my
fascinated by
back.
human
think so.
anatomy.
What?
He's enjoying it.
Oh, so you're saying if you had a stick that big up your ass, you'd be fine too?
No, I'd be dead. I
That's
wouldn't feel it.
fascinating.
Then what do you think? How do you think this pig's
Lots of
fine?
small things.
Explain.
I don't know. I think it's a smile on his face.
Such
unless
as,
it's
for
just, you know, his
instance,
skin tightening
your
around his face
torso
because
is
he's being
way
grossed
longer
out
than
on
some
how
of the
overtight.
other humans I've
That's
met.
probably what it is.
Smells
Also, you've got a really wide,
Yeah,
broad
the-
shoulder, so there's like
I'm
a
sure
lot
you
of
take a
ample
bite if you
space
wanted.
on your back, and it's just like
I
perfect to rest
prefer
your
raw,
face
but
with.
it smells
Are
good
you
cooked.
okay?
Really?
Spears is acting up.
Okay.
Why? How do you prefer your?
Since it's a predator.
Raw things. Me, I don't. The only thing that humans can really.
I
enjoy
understand.
raw is,
I normally can't stand it when people are on my back.
everything else
Worse
is
yet, on
cooked
my
because
stomach
we
normally.
can't process the germs.
I was
This
joking.
is the
Have an
soft
organ
I think it was just
Oh.
That
Just
was
wants to
very,
train
very,
more.
very, very long
Hmm.
ago, and we no longer can process.
I was making a joke of you being a spider.
Interesting.
It's
Sad.
complicated. Well, our brains.
You would actually have to have intent to hurt me for Zavirs to get actually upset. I don't think you have intent to hurt me.
That killed the germs. If that makes sense.
I'm safe in that regard.
Never
Now
ever.
it just sits inside of us and gives us.
Huh.
Eventually explodes, called pancreatitis, and then we get it removed painfully. It doesn't even need to exist otherwise. It doesn't even function.
That-
It exists though. I think it's
Uh-oh.
the
That
pancreas.
does
isn't
sound
it?
painful.
RuneScape.
Pretty sure it's the pancreas.
No idea.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Do you think they shoved it up its ass before or after it died?
I don't know.
Well,
I
that's
hope
not
it
my
was before.
problem. But the best part about this conversation.
Humans really
if
are
there's
strange.
romance in the
And
air, we're
anatomically
ruining
wise, it's interesting.
Hmm.
But in an endearing
Do
way?
you think the stick was shoved before or after death? In the background.
it.
What?
I love the taste of saliva.
What?
No, no.
Do you want to fight?
We're
Is Carver in here?
No.
What?
He was outside.
Carver was in here, but then he like
Let
felt
him
awkward.
know for me. I'm going to go clean the toilets.
Got it.
They're already taken
okay.
care of. Okay, goodbye.
No, he wants her to do it, even
Well,
if they're
then
clean.
She
because
will.
it's
yeah.
her punishment.
She'll
So.
clean the clean. Yeah.
Double
That's
clean.
fine. She'll clean for like 5 seconds.
Double
I don't
clean.
know.
I mean, I could go dirty up by taking the pig.
I mean, I think the pig's had enough, man. Like, give it a break.
What? Why are you so concerned about the pig? The pig is dead.
I don't know. Maybe I'm a fan of spit roasting.
No, what did you just say?
Ah.
Still got my fighty fists.
She got her fisticuffs up.
I'm gonna get you.
Don't worry. Okay. The problem is, after I saw what you did today, I know that you can beat my ass.
Sock'em, sock'em, Rex.
And I don't want to be caroused anymore, so let's stop. Yeah. Oh, but Stark, when we left you alone with her, how did it go, dude?
Hmm.
Aw, man. Is that really the only response? Aw. Damn it. Alright. Anyway. I don't know.
Yeah, Stark's not that
I'm
kind of guy.
confused, but okay.
Adamantium is not the densest metal, it seems.
No, he's just not. He's just not
Oh.
interested in doing the romance thing. That's all.
I see.
Really
Alright.
get it.
That's fair.
You could have, though. That's the point. Maybe?
I mean, the
guess
closest
read
I get is like this.
Mm.
it. Okay.
But this is just me being close to a friend.
Mm.
Mm.
Okay.
Now I can rest.
Mostly because I don't really understand what it means to even be like that. So kind
That's
of weird
fair.
to try and pursue something you don't understand.
Yeah.
I think I've asked you this question before, but can you think of anything in your life that it was gone, it would upset you?
Yes.
Then you do understand. You just won't let
Is it
yourself
fierce?
understand completely.
Hmm.
I don't know if it's the same.
I mean, it does sound like a
It's sorta
female
like-
name, but
I think Rex is getting at like the more broad love as opposed to romantic love.
well, because you got to
Hmm.
start somewhere to get to be able to even pinpoint a specific thing. You'd have to, pull back.
Yeah, it makes sense.
It doesn't, or not even love. It could be just a general like or a tolerance that it's like I like this thing being around more than other things. Therefore, if I lost it, it would be awkward, or I wouldn't like that.
Mm.
So that's all I was asking. Oh, Specca just cleaned the bathrooms. I don't know if you ran into her.
Mm-hmm.
She
No, I
just
didn't
went to
run
bed
into her.
again. Damn
Nice.
it, they just miss each other.
Shame. But that's good. Floor is wet. Place a sign.
Why is it wet? Did I miss something?
Yes.
Did I miss something?
Definitely did.
Because apparently people are sneaking in my fucking kitchen all the time, and I am saying my kitchen because I'm the only person who fucking uses
You
it.
saw that too, right? Oh my god.
My kitchen. Bev's kitchen.
He was like, boom. He's like, those two spring cells, bam, it's one.
Mm-hmm.
We're single
Oh
now.
man,
We're getting there.
What,
We're
what if he
getting
put?
there.
What if he puts it?
Mhm.
Wait, where does he keep the other ones in the hat?
It's like I'm twirling a ball.
I don't know.
Also, how did that exercise go? Did you figure out how to kill the bingos or whatever the fuck?
Sirius was going all again, and I was
Oh,
like
you should have heard the
twirling like a
second one.
ball.
How much? How did it get worse?
What'd you think about?
Oh, we got
Using my
worse.
distraction to
Got
change
way
that.
worse.
He said a whole goddamn novel.
I'm just processing.
And I'm sitting there, bubbling in my brewing of drunkenness, trying to listen to what the fuck he's trying to say to me. And I said, I don't remember. I think I got on the ground and started
I
reckoning.
cut it
Trying to
off at the
understand,
beginning, but
probably.
cut it off.
Having difficulty.
That's fine.
After
Not
the
everything's
first
gonna come
2
along right
pages
away.
of words, I lost.
Sometimes you just need to
Nope, I
feel it
got
before you get it.
So, in other words, the first exercise determined that she cannot pass on a message, and that ended up being the final result.
Inebriated.
Oh, so you could pass on a message otherwise? All right. We'll
I
test
don't-
this theory. I'll test it. I'll remember.
All right.
Oh, whoa.
When I
Yeah.
sober up.
What? What?
Mm.
What?
You got close, and your arm was like. I was like, whoa.
She was really
It
interested
was like,
in
you
the
go,
conversation.
girl. And I was like, oh, damn.
Yeah, you were.
Okay.
That's all I saw. But anyway, if that wasn't happening, then I mistook what was happening. Did I know? It was like, you go, girl. I was like, what?
Oh no.
The Venus apart.
Sorry. Well, so what were you? Or were you just listening to how dumb?
I was
this-
just trying to get in on the conversation, join the circle. By the way, close the circle. Come hither.
the square right now.
Come. Yeah.
Now it's
Now it's a pentagram.
Pentagram.
There
Exactly.
you go.
I almost said pentagon for some reason.
I think
about
pentagon
the
is
sun
actually
something?
correct.
I think it actually is a
Oh,
pentagon. It's
Pentagram
not
is
a
when the
pentagram.
stars and
Yeah.
I don't know. I think we're all pretty bright. We're pretty good stars, right?
Ouch.
What?
Nothing.
And now I guess I'm the Little Dipper. Shit.
Who's the Big Dipper? Is it Lulu?
Carver.
Stark?
That depends on the
Who's
mistletoe
Lulu?
thing from earlier.
What are these weird
It's
nicknames
another
people
name for the
keep
Big
calling me?
Dipper.
These are.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid. I don't know who would call someone Lulu.
Yeah,
What's up?
that's a
What is
girl's name.
Lulu?
Come on.
It sounds like a tutu, but gayer.
It's another name for the Big Dipper. I call it Lulu.
Okay. I
Disgusting.
thought. Well, here's the thing. A loo is when
The
you
big
poo.
spoon.
So a lulu is when you poo poo.
As long as Ravina doesn't lick that one too.
What?
Did I miss something? Did she look a toilet? What?
We need to cease, right?
This is a joke.
Whoa, are you trying
Sorry.
to cool... Instead of a cold shower, you just blow
my
at people?
God.
It's okay. You actually have something that makes me embarrassed. You might as well hold on to it.
I only got like 2 more in my quota before I think it's been used too much. The last 2 bullets in the chamber.
It's good
I'll
to know
save
you're
them
not
for a rainy
shooting
day.
blanks.
That would be ineffectual for training and practical purposes.
See, that's how
Good.
I feel. It's no
Exactly.
fun to
Plus, that
spoil
list
stuff.
would be quite disappointed.
What would the list have anything to do with me using rifle rounds?
Shooting blanks
Shooting
means
blanks?
not being fertile.
Eh.
Oh, you were talking about erectile dysfunction.
Yes, not erectile dysfunction. That has nothing to do with
That's different. That's different. That is still different.
That's actually still different because you can shoot really good bullets, but your chamber is bent and doesn't work.
That's different. That's. Oh God.
You just take the bullets out and you just
place. Like
the gunpowder.
You
You use the bullets to fucking kill you.
Stop This is.
At some point, you're going to have to come back out for air, Vivina.
That's not the attitude you should have as a man, but go for it.
Is he a quitter?
I don't understand why everyone's laughing.
Are you guys crying? Why are you crying?
No, but I might be solving a little bit.
Like I said, adamantium is not the densest material.
Oh.
He was making a reference about a girl going down on a man.
No,
I
actually,
figured.
the other way around, because I said it's not the attitude he should have, but okay, that's technically right too.
Oh God.
Mm-hmm.
That's not.
What a lovely,
That was-
wholesome conversation we're having.
That was.
There's
nice.
holes being
That was-
filled some, but in a different way.
That was welcome.
Yeah, like your eye holes are being filled with your tears.
They're really wet right now.
Hello, Jacqueline.
Stop.
Hello.
Ugh.
Oh, now he's the giggly bitch.
Help.
I'm sorry.
I need somebody.
Help.
Not just anybody.
Hey,
Help.
He's just a man.
Is he
Sorry.
though?
Oh man.
He's like,
Oh no.
help,
I need somebody.
Mana.
Help.
help.
Not just anybody.
Do do do.
What if this whole time
I'm
his
blue.
ring understood
Dabba-dee,
everything that was
dabba-die.
we were joking about, and it's laughing its ass off, but he's not.
The ring is like,
Oh,
get
so
me
is
the fuck
that
outta here.
I used to
when your ring
think
laughs?
those lyrics were different.
No. That's just me making a joke with the ring.
Oh, okay.
Well, you couldn't perform like the other night when you were.
Keep going.
That came out
Keep-
bad.
keep-
Wait,
finish
I'm
your
not-
sentence.
I'm-
yeah,
I'm
that
just-
came out terribly.
Keep
That came
finishing
out
the
terribly.
Please continue that sentence. That was actually this hand. I don't know why it
Wait,
was staying
okay,
clinched,
please
but
finish
You were
the
staring
sentence.
at
He's
it.
making it worse.
Well, he was trying to hug Bavina, and he was like, "Ow, aw, aw," and he did that for like a good while. And I thought,
it's
what was that
for
hand
whatever
supposed
reason
to do the
my
entire
hand was
time?
stuck just as a fist and it wouldn't.
Oh yeah,
Open.
that happens. Sometimes I have it as finger
Mhm.
point, and sometimes I just slide
It
across
just
the
looked
room.
like he was trying to. He was like, "What do I do with this hand if this hand is also doing the hug?" That's kind of what my perspective was.
Oh, it's like, oh, what do I do with my hands when you're giving a speech or something? You're like, what are my hands doing? You just forget.
You wave your hands in the air like you just
Like
don't
you don't
care.
care. Yeah, god damn it.
You do this when you're talking all the time.
No.
Do you hold your pinky up? It's like, I would like a billion
go.
merits.
I mean, either that one or this one.
On every
It's that, but
point
upside
you
down.
make. No, that's not what I'm doing.
This?
No, it's like this.
I'm imitating human politicians.
Ooh. Wait, is it like the pig?
Do you want to pull?
What are you pulling on? Finish the sentence. Never mind. You know what? I'm gonna stop. Can we talk? What's the subject? Let's talk about something else. Anything?
Do you think the
I
pig was
don't think this is ever
no.
go.
Do you
What?
think the
Are you
pole was
ticklish?
shoved in the pig before or after death?
After.
I don't.
Okay, good.
No. Wait, you're gonna. I don't know if that's gonna work. I mean, hi, hello.
Darn.
But why? No, I mean it's a little ticklish, but not as bad as it could be. Thankfully.
Not as bad as.
So no feather,
Shut
no
your
feather ticklish. She didn't say anything. She I don't know. You get all wiggly. Yeah.
Go.
That was a sound.
Huh.
Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Oh no, Vivina. I have
I'm
no
not really
idea.
sure.
It's like, oh man, I'm
do
getting.
Do mine.
I'm getting
Oh boy.
I'm getting flashbacks to advertisements.
It's that Mickey Mouse tree outside, whatever the fuck that is.
I don't know either.
I got something for you.
Kind of lost now.
It reminded me of oh boy.
So you are ticklish then.
You can't just blow at people without me knowing you're gonna be blowing.
Cease.
Cease. Stop. You violated the law.
I have violated the law. I will submit and go to jail now.
Do you have your
It'd be
fishing
really
license?
awkward if there was some oblivion stuff in my head, whatever that means, at this exact moment.
Sorry.
So you were caught crossing the border. Oh, good. You're
Awake,
finally
are you?
awake.
The best part is what the fuck's a dragonborn? Have we met it? Have we had a class on dragonborn yet?
You're finally awake.
Oh, you're finally awake.
You got caught trying to escape the border, right?
Or the barrier, I guess, in this case.
The barrier. Why do I feel like that's Raja?
Huh? Wait, you think that's Ryder somehow?
It's the one you wake up to after you caught. He's on the other side of the carriage.
Before or after?
He
like,
comes
sounds like
maybe
a girl
because he
when his
comes
nuts get
across
scrunched.
most likely to be the accomplice in
After.
something crazy.
Poor Ryder lost
Yeah, I'm
not only
trying
his
to-
future due to superstition, but lost his children due to Shizu today.
I'm trying to remember. How squeaky his voice was to mimic it, but it's hard to do that.
I'm gonna use the
Only
restroom.
since-
I'll be right back.
All right, don't fall in. Does she seem in a condition where she won't?
I don't know.
I mean, she's
That's
the one
a
who's been
common
slipping away,
condition
so I'd be
people have.
worried about her.
Makes a goose sound.
There was a ghost doesn't sound very confident either. I just hope that ghost mutes, or else we're just gonna hear a.
No, you don't understand. Augusta honks when she's like distressed. She goes. She sounds like a moose.
It's fine.
How majestic.
So what made you guys decide to come down here in the kitchen anyway?
Sherbet.
Wine, sherbet.
Odon.
The fuck? Okay.
Odon and Sherbert. I got it right this time. Odon. I keep saying Udon. Getting the two mixed up.
I wish there
What
were
a
just like
time
a
it is.
few more blood drinkers on the school, because then I could start making like bugkin food. But there isn't enough.
Is there even a guarantee that bugkin food would be good to all other blood drinkers?
Yeah, that's the part of the problem. I want to know. I want to know if it is. As far as
Open up
vampires
a
are
fix
concerned, I'm
some-
pretty
or something,
sure
I don't know.
there will be. Huh?
I say you could always fix them for like Shizu.
I know that Shizu would like it. Zachary and Lila maybe will take it,
That's what I was thinking.
but
I mean, she was heating up her
Vic will
meat
take it.
sickles this morning, or whatever she said.
Yeah, meat pops.
I mean, I've had blood pudding before.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I was talking to
It's not awful.
you earlier yesterday about that, and who was the
I
other
mean, it's
person?
not that humans can't have blood, it's just we can't have our own.
Is that really the only concern? What if it's raw?
Different. That is still.
I mean, we can have our own. We just choose not to.
Does she not know
Yeah,
about
it's
cannibalism
not-
and how it affects us?
I didn't know I mentioned that to you a while ago.
So I know that, but
Yeah.
bugkin food has like raw
Like, it's not
blood.
that we can't eat it. Like physically, yes, we can. It's just the long-term severe effect
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
that it has to on the body
They're
is
back.
bad.
Mm.
Like, it's very
Oh.
similar to what's happening to me right now. If you're a cannibal, like it's like that.
Well, actually,
Yeah,
you'd
like,
be a
so-
little bit.
so,
You
like,
would be a little
this-
bit more.
This is
shaky.
kind of what happens when you're a cannibal. It's kind of like this. You just fucking.
You just
fall
have the
into
bad.
pieces.
Do you just have the shits? You look
no,
like you're
it's not-
popping a squat. Please don't do that in my
no,
kitchen.
I don't. Is that really all you see? Okay, maybe that's a good thing.
Back it up.
Oh,
there we go.
I'm coming back to life. Yeah, it's one of those things. I don't know. Sometimes the lights just go out, and it's like I have to plug another light in, and then I'm good for another 7 hours. Yeah, we're good now.
Got it.
Anyway, as for cannibalism, yeah, it's not good for the human body. The shakes and a bunch of other things.
Yeah, exactly.
Then again, a lot
Speaking
of
of time,
cannibalism.
how are you
ends
on
up-
time?
Good.
Okay.
Cannibalism usually is the result of, you mentioned earlier, one of the things that bothers you the most about the cultural exchanges and stuff is the
Oh, yeah.
fact that there's food all around. Well, in the worst case scenarios, like, some people resort to that. Like, if you're trapped, for example, on an island, or some other scenario where there's no other food except for each other, people might resort to that, and it's like almost like they just break down because that's the only thing they can do, and they will eat other
Desperate
people.
times result in
then-
desperate measures.
There's a
Yeah,
severe
but then-
psychological effect for you guys to do it.
So usually in scenarios where people even resort to it, they're already malnourished to the point where they're eating someone else that's malnourished, so they're not replenishing anything that's missing
Yeah.
because they're eating someone else that's also malnourished. But so not saying that, hey, only eat healthy people. Not how I'm saying it. But
I don't
at the end of the day,
understand.
the human body, we need so many more things than what we can get from.
Not as if they're killing them to eat them. They're just using valuable resources. I don't understand why that would bother them so much.
I'm talking about the negative effects on a human body if you eat another human.
Like what?
Well, you get the shakes and tremors and a bunch of other stuff. Like, you start to develop cysts, other things on your body.
I thought that was mostly psychological.
No, it's actually like a chemical reaction just from eating your own kind.
Well, you can have chemical reactions due to psychological means. Your brain thinks that it is this way, so it
Well, you're
happens
talking
anyway.
about dopamine release and other such things.
Well, not just that. You can get sick off of not being sick if you're convinced enough that you are sick.
Well, of course. What do they call that? Was it the placebo
Oh,
effect?
Well, there's also, I mean,
Something similar
there's
to
even
it, at
there's mental illnesses too. Like, what's that one? Is it hypochondriac where they think they want to, like, their mind wants them.
Oh,
to stick, so it makes
hypochondriac
them sick.
believes
Is that
they're
the-
very sick. Yes.
Yeah, but they're not actually sick.
Um,
but they actually have
but they're not
physical
actually
pain.
sick,
They
but-
feel pain because their mind tells them they're in pain, but it's actually
Mm.
there's no evidence of it. Even if you track like any
But
form.
there are cases of people thinking that a certain thing will get them sick, and so it does, even though it actually has no correlation biologically. But their body relates to
Yeah, and then
like
here's
having an allergic
Travis is
reaction
like,
to
"This
something you're
news
not
is
actually
fucking
allergic to.
Ridiculous.
Oh, welcome back.
We're just a
Thank you.
mess.
We are a mess.
Yeah.
Aren't we all?
But yes, there are health effects to that beyond psychological.
Yeah. Now that we're done talking about cannibals, let's move on to another
Mhm.
subject.
Oh boy.
Late night discussions. First sex,
Oh,
then it's
boy.
cannibalism. What other avenues
I
are we
mean,
gonna
I'm trying to
come
move it.
across?
I mean, you could. I'm trying to
They
not
tend to-
bring it back to that subject to get away from it. So. I mean, but we
Conversations
could
tend to
converge
carry
it too and
themselves in
talk about
awkward
eating
ways.
people in a different way.
The question is, can I like?
The lobster.
I'm flattered. You'd eat me.
Ooh, we can leave the room.
I just wanted to throw that retort at him because it was just too easy.
It was too easy. If we are
I mean, you
talking
just crawl-
realistically speaking,
Very
she
easy.
does happen to be the one that is the least, detrimental to our health. Actually, honestly, it would probably be perfectly fine for us. In real
Yeah.
talk.
It actually would be.
Yeah, so I
So I actually have no offense to that.
yeah.
Having said that, I'd probably rather starve.
I mean, I'm
thought you
fortunate
were
in that
lizard
I
man.
could just survive by taking a sip from all of you.
Yeah.
Make a nice little blood cocktail.
Yeah, but
Mhm.
for our body to regenerate, what you just took from us would require more nutrients on our end.
Yep.
Blood marrow, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Creates blood cells.
Or she could also eat each of us if she wanted to.
So now we're talking about if we're all trapped in like a cellar and can't get out, sort of deal, or something. Or...
I could have sworn we.
I mean, in that case, I would
and then
use
the
my
and
webs
then
to
the door
catch some
caves in,
rats.
and we're trapped in here.
Ugh.
Oh, we're trapped in here. Dibs.
Okay.
Dibs.
The pig's name's Dibs.
Dummy. This has the fridge with all the other food.
Well, then the
Oh, that was
next
food. That was a
person
lot
to
of meat
end up
there.
on
Oh,
that
that's
pole,
a
like
whole
the
lot of
pig,
protein. But yeah.
Okay.
What?
It's a good pig.
We could actually last in here probably a good amount of time
Yeah, actually.
because we have places to keep food cool to stop bacteria growth so it doesn't go bad.
Not to mention running water.
And dry foods, such running water.
Mm-hmm.
As far as places of getting stuck at, this is probably one of the best.
Yeah, actually.
And we'd have decent company. Well, hopefully.
Till they drop one by one.
Thanks, Augusta.
You're welcome. I thought I spiced it up.
I am determined. I'll find something ticklish on you somewhere.
Wait, what? Ticklish?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you
I'm
welcome to
dead.
try.
My mind went to many places.
Here.
That's on you. That's your head.
It's not.
Darn it.
Yeah, I know. I'm so fucked up. Yeah. Oh, thank you. My Audi became an innie.
Your belly button?
Exactly.
Jugular.
What else are
There's
we
no
talking?
ticklish.
Ah, that was a reaction. Forever remembered.
All right. I probably should head back on the bus because I didn't get much sleep checking on last night. So.
Fair enough.
You should get some rest.
Good night, Rex.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm probably
Get
gonna
some rest.
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 Yeah, guys, have a good one. Don't make the
Good night,
floor any
Rex.
wetter or whatever you said earlier.
Oh my gosh. See
Hey.
you later.
You have a good night.
I feel pretty tired too. I'm actually really hungry.
Yeah.
I am too.
I'm gonna head to bed.
Even though I had a little bit of.
Rest.
Yeah.
Night, Augusta.
Make sure you get some good rest.
Good night.
With the mission tomorrow.
Yep.
Now that I know, all I want to do is touch
Yeah,
it.
you know it.
Rest
You know
well,
you
Augusta.
do.
I'll walk with you back to the door.
Good night.
I want to touch it. Okay.
Would you like me to be there with you? Of course. Just wasn't sure what you felt more comfortable with.
I'm absolutely more comfortable with you there.
I know why. Now that I know yet another one of your weaknesses, I won't exploit. I will cease.
Cease. Thank you. Or at the very least, not with others around. It's worse.
I mean, I could don a suit of white armor. And what do they call it these days? White knight you?
Ew. Don't. Ever. I don't want that. I'd much rather have a strong man who thinks for himself and tells me that I'm wrong because I can improve that way. Wouldn't want to date
What
another
about a man
me.
who thinks for himself and thinks you're perfectly independent and can deal with things yourself?
That's also good.
Hmm.
But ultimately, I would
Oh,
want them to
Carver.
better me. Hello. I
Two-
actually saw you
Mhm.
coming up.
Yeah,
I saw
okay,
you
damn it,
coming
damn
down
it,
on
damn
the
it.
bridge.
Damn it. Okay, never mind. Never mind then. Because they don't count.
That time I wasn't thinking about it, so I wasn't trying to sabotage you that time. Generally, though, yes, I'm definitely trying to sabotage you. It's part of my craft.
Right. Hence the. Because every time I walk up, I'm like, okay, Stark, you got me, man. Just don't blow my cover. And you do every time. So, time to.
Well, you don't
scratch
say that to me, so how am I supposed to know?
I'd like to.
I'm not a mind reader.
I understand that, but I would do the same for you. I thought we'd establish this kind
I
of.
totally
you
know what he's
friendship,
trying
trust,
to get
connection.
at. I'm selling him out on purpose.
I know.
Yeah. And you're great at it. Keep going. But.
I mean, my team's winning. That's all that matters.
Just means I'll have to change my tactics, up my game.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. That's fine.
I'm still
Back to the
pebbling
what?
over the one that I got you on not too long ago.
Which one was that?
When I hid behind the portal and waited for you to go through. You were so mad.
I'm trying to remember exactly when that was. And I didn't know you hid behind a portal.
It was for class. The bell rung, and I ran.
Oh, yeah.
I was the first one to get there, and I waited for you to show up, and then you went in, and you screamed at me because you said, you really waited, and it was the most amazing feeling ever.
Ah, shit.
I just want to state, Carver, that in this war of attrition, I believe the cards are firmly stacked against you for once.
I did, Oz.
Very
also,
much so.
Shan, thank you so much for the raid. I love you.
Outmanned, outgunned.
Here, take free numbers.
Because Vivina has agents all over the school ready to stab you in the back.
Right.
Home turf.
I say that mostly because I remember the other day when me, Vina, and Kai were all getting you in different angles.
God damn, that was.
Every time you turned, we would just keep counting.
All right, Carver, time to backtrack. Trust nobody. You're on your own.
If I can make a request for next time, though, slightly earlier, It's a little late.
Huh?
Next time we do the fire a little bit earlier.
It's why I wanted to mention just what time it was, because I mean it has been, I want to say, roughly 2.5 hours. So
I wouldn't mind if my squad was.
because
there
I
for us,
understand
too.
you have.
Not Vaughn,
Okay.
but my squad.
Yeah.
If they wanted to be. Specca doesn't seem like she wants to be, which is it's fine.
Mm-hmm. So that's your way of saying let's go?
I'm just mimicking
I'm
you.
almost doing it.
You forgot to do that. It's a click your tongue and then you inhale at the same, like right after it. There you go. I ran into you. I'm sorry.
You've been doing that all night. I've grown used to it.
I'm sorry. You have
I
like a
accepted this,
giant
right?
magnet on you.
He said he'll meet us here.
Closing my eyes and walking backward.
Stark told me about how things went down yesterday. How do you feel about that?
I don't know.
I guess to an
I
extent I'm
passed
figuring
it.
this out just as much as you are. Yeah, you did. To an extent I'm figuring this out just as much as you are. So I'm trying to determine what works for you. Because I heard about how you reacted, and I don't know if that's the... You stayed aware, at least, and you never really panicked and freaked out. The one trying to figure out if...
I did, just not.
Well, you didn't go into a frenzy, I guess is what I mean. I'm not sure if that's what needs to be exercised in particular. Hey. We'll be alright. You'll be fine. I'm here for you. This will work out.
All set?
I think so. Are you ready?
Going anyway.
Would you like me to take a similar approach to what I did last time?
Whatever you think is best. I don't know.
You want this some?
Yeah.
There you go. Be right back.
I'm so happy for her. They're talking, so I'm gonna quickly take a cheeky sip of water. It is a shame that I don't have my full body for this. It literally just ran out. Hey, Bacon, thank you so much for the 2-month Prime sub. Oh man, you just got a streak going. Thank you. I am worried. Because I can't wake up people in my house. I mean, I'm already loud, but... Dude, Bormius! Tier 3 for fucking 9 months? You're the best! Wait. Holy shit, I didn't even click. Tier 3 for 9 months? We've got an extra prime Twitch baby, boys. We got a high quality babe. What's their name? Oh my goodness. It's a big fat baby. Chunky. Oh god. How am I gonna do this and keep it quiet? Because it is almost 5 a.m. A lot of it will depend on what they do. Oh, here we go.
Go ahead and lower the barrier.
You're gonna lower the barrier now. Are you ready?
Alright, raise it. Okay. I have the torch in my hand. Turn around slowly. And try to focus.
It's important for you to know that you're in control here. If at any point you need to stop, stay focused.
Stay focused. Stay in control. Gonna move a little bit closer. Focus. Focus on me. Gonna move closer again. Focus on my voice if you can. How I sound. Focus on what I say, Vivina. Gonna step a bit closer. Focus. It's just me.
How you feeling? I'm gonna pick it back up again, okay?
It's alright to be angry. Just don't lose your fur.
You're in control. You're in focus. You gotta listen to me. Ravina. Listen to me calling your name. Ravina. Stay focused, Ravina. You're in control here, Vivina. Moving a little bit closer. Put it back down.
Don't corner her.
Ravina. Focus and relax. Focus and relax. Focus and relax, Vivina. Just listen to me. Listen to me calling your name. Vivina. Do you recognize my voice? Vivina. It's okay. It's fine.
No, it's not.
It's fine to feel the way you do.
Oh no, she's doing it.
Breathe. Breathe. Just breathe. It's okay. Take a moment.
Alright, you can, bastard. I fucking see you. Bitch.
How are you feeling?
Numb.
It's okay to feel that way. Take the time you need.
I'm surprised you cut it that short.
You have done this 3 days in a row. If we need to take it slow, we'll take it slow.
Whatever you think is best. I can't make a right decision in this.
Does hurt to see you like that. But you did better this time, at least. Do you need some space? Is that
Beats me. I could smell you this time. Maybe the fire wasn't in long enough, or I don't know.
That's good, at least. We can exercise it longer next time. But you do have a mission tomorrow. I don't want to wear you out too much.
Do we, though? Alright.
Do we what?
We're not really sure if we actually do have a mission. It's not
We do.
exactly.
It's tomorrow. What I've
Well,
been
yeah, I
informed.
know, but like, which squads?
All of
Is
them.
it everyone? Again? Ugh.
Yeah. Not at the same time. It's gonna happen differently, but...
Well, then who's first up?
I'm not sure.
Blech,
At least not yet. We get more details tomorrow.
bleh.
Good job, though. Should probably put it back. Yes.
I'm noticing this tension. Thank you for doing this. Sorry I can't muster up a better
Sorry.
tone for it. In general, thank you guys.
I just wanted to give you space after it. I know. Mess afterwards.
Mm,
Didn't want to overcrowd you.
yeah, I'm a little stimulated.
Concerning yesterday.
Mm,
Feeling tired again.
not exactly. More just racing negative thoughts.
Those are the worst.
Definitely. I can stay up with you.
Mm,
No, I'll put this away.
is he babying me?
Kind of.
Huh? Mm,
He's just worried.
I mean, the touching is normal. I mean, it feels way less today than it did the other two, and it's... I guess I'm frustrated because I just want instant progress.
I've already had this conversation today. You're in luck. Though it was with a far more stubborn wolf. And I'm pretty sure the words didn't reach.
I know I have to be patient.
Progress is still progress. No matter how small it is.
I think I said that to you even.
Mm-hmm. It's almost like I got good advice from a very wise person.
Thanks for not overstimulating me.
Trying. I'm gonna be honest, I really don't like doing this.
Me? Either.
It's supposed to be making you happy, not making you upset.
I'll be
But I know
happy
it's for the
later.
better. Welcome back.
Good to be back.
Ah! Every time.
Slippery outdoors, even.
Well, yeah, look at the ground. It's all icy.
Do you need to take a seat anywhere? You feeling okay?
I'm okay.
Okay.
There's one thing I'm confident is that Arena is strong.
Very.
Damn fucking right. Okay.
Maybe part of it is a mask because she doesn't want people to see her weakness.
Why you have to put me on blast?
I'm just
only fair.
I
honest.
prefer the genuine. Gonna be honest. Paltry compliments mean nothing to me, and I can always tell when people are just trying to make me feel good.
As much as I'd like to make you guys feel good, I don't have it in me to lie anymore.
The honesty is better. It works better.
You're stuck with me this way.
That's why I was so happy to be called annoying.
Have you met you? Can be annoying at times.
I know I am. Ah!
As long as you're aware.
Like that.
Just
That
like
is very
I
annoying.
know that I can be an asshole.
Yeah.
To coin a phrase. A massive dickweed.
Speaking of, there's something I want to bounce off of this dickweed really quick.
Excuse you. That's so dickweed to you.
All right, Sir Dickweed. Few seconds.
Guess I'll be right back. I do believe.
Jacoby. They killed Jacoby.
To me all the time. You do it with her as well.
They killed.
You're just weird. And you're running circles.
Yeah. I am.
Pacing make you feel better? You're... Are you alright?
Thoughts.
Alright. just worried you're about to fall over for a second.
Maybe might have.
Don't, maybe?
Let's find a place to sit. Okay?
I didn't realize that hand. Anyway.
You're okay. Sorry.
I don't like this circle.
I'm starting to dislike it every time I see it. Much work is what you've done the past 3 days. So we mutually agree to take tomorrow after the mission off.
Yeah.
You can rest.
Oh, from the fire thing. Unless you guys need to.
I mean, if you want to do it, I will be here.
I'm out of time.
Okay. I'll help see it through then. No matter how much, you know. Do you... Actually, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't be running decisions by you. I know we spoke about hanging out like old times, but all things considered, I'll leave that in your discretion.
Whatever happens, happens. It's probably better that I'm not alone for now.
Well, I mean, you won't be alone.
You go to bed when you want to. And vice versa. And vice versa.
Very well.
Imaginary watch isn't here. What time is it? Late? Sure.
When you want to.
Yes, I'll go to sleep.
You...
If you'd like, it's always open to you.
Thank you.
I'll leave the door unlocked just in case.
Or else hide the
Have a good
keys
night,
somewhere only I can get in.
Like on the ceiling. Where I can't even reach it.
Hey. Hey.
Go.
I'll grab it. Oh, there you are. Let's continue inside. Huh? Oh. I always poop. I like seeing how well you two get along, so it's... I don't like suggesting things like this. That's why it's... I have such a hard time with it, I guess.
I mean, you can try and suggest it when he's not there. It's a little bit less awkward.
Well, getting you two
I'll
apart is almost
say.
impossible.
Yeah. We're just as good friends.
Huh?
So,
What'd you say?
we're really good friends, so it makes sense.
Well, exactly. That's the point. Usually by the time I'm done with my squad stuff, the dark squad hours tend to take over.
Mm.
So, it usually doesn't happen.
By the time I finish my squad stuff, the bell rings. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah. There was, haven't seen Chips in a while.
Mm.
I suppose you'd like a seat. We could head to my office or, head to the rooftop.
You
Whatever you'd
choose.
prefer.
I don't care.
What was about the ceiling?
Shortcut.
Yeah. Oh, this happens a lot. I do find it funny, Stark, what you said earlier about not being good for, particular advice.
Yeah, no, I disagree with him entirely.
Same. Oddly enough, considering how he is, he's one of the best for it.
Mm.
That... Can I ask you something about that?
About what?
Unless you'd rather ignore what just happened.
Hmm?
The fire training.
Go for it.
You mentioned Jacoby. Just wanted to know what was going through your head. Hey, Athena. I won't ask. It's too tough.
He died first.
Huh?
He died first. And it was slow and horrible.
The song I sang. I guess I was hoping it'd perhaps call you back or soothe you, but took you down a very different path.
It woke me up, but... differently.
I had no idea that particular song brought back such bad memories.
It's good and bad. Good for the moment. Bad for what was lost.
I could always try singing a different one if it helps.
I don't know what that'd do. Sorry for being difficult.
It's fine. I understand. Does it soothe you at all?
What?
I mean, is it singing in general, or is it that particular song? I'd imagine it's the song.
I don't know. Probably the song. I end up getting more riled if people sing at me. I'm being honest anyway.
You get what?
More riled than calmed.
Riled. How so?
It's embarrassing.
What if it's a song with a gentler tune to it? Almost lullaby-ish.
Worse.
Oh.
It's more intimate.
I always found that kind of stuff to be very soothing.
It depends, I guess. I don't really know. You could try. I don't know what it'll do. Once upon
How
a
are you
dream
feeling
has
right
a
now?
lot of frustrated and depressed.
Go ahead and take a seat.
Are you really?
Really what?
I was gonna sing something.
No, that wasn't my full intent.
Oh.
Just trying to figure out ways to calm you down.
I wish I knew how to help. I hate
Say
being
again?
a problem. I wish I knew how to help.
You're not a problem. Don't worry about it. In many ways, you're more of a help than you realize.
My head's screwed on right, I know that. I wanted a wholesome bonding time.
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault.
it's not really what I mean. I mean, my priority is making sure that you're feeling better. That actually... Not gonna lie, that was a turn I didn't expect, and... I was surprised at, how much even I felt that. I guess I don't really even get why, but... That's what I was trying to bounce off of Stark about. It... really hurts to see you in pain like that. Guess you could say in a way it motivates me more to help see you get past it. I really don't like seeing you suffer. Maybe too much.
Do what you have to do, Pierce.
What do you mean?
If it's to the detriment of actually getting this over with, don't go slow.
I won't. What's on your mind right now?
I feel bothersome.
Bothersome? How so?
You've been staring at me like a kicked puppy for days, and I should be positive right now.
I've been staring... What do you mean? It... Is that more of a me thing or a you thing you're talking about right there?
Both, I guess.
I'm just trying to understand what you mean by that.
You're upset over something.
I don't even know. I'm troubled, yeah, but haven't been able to put my finger on what. So I've been trying to bounce stuff of Stark. But that doesn't by any means make you bothersome. Especially now. You're not an issue in the slightest. Never want you to think of yourself as one. Especially not to me. You've been nothing but... to put it lightly, a blessing. So, you're not bothersome, okay?
Well, that can't be true.
Dude. Why?
I annoy you all the time.
You might annoy me, but you're not annoying.
Hmm. How is that physically possible?
It's a very good question. It's...
Hey, you can't quite think
I
of an
don't know.
answer, can you? Yeah, I knew it. I'm annoying.
That's not it. No, that's not what I'm thinking of. What I'm thinking of is I wouldn't want it any other way. Wouldn't feel the same. You're not
Clever.
annoying. You're not
Needs an
annoying. That's not what I'm
annoying
saying.
friend. Or else
No,
it's
that's
just
not-
not amusing.
Stop it. That's not what I mean.
Am I annoying now?
No.
Gotta try harder then. It's a goal now.
Find it in...
It's a goal now. Bloop.
I find it more endearing than anything. But... Sorry. Getting lost in my own thoughts again. Makes it hard figuring out what to say, sometimes.
What's something negative about me? Something you don't like?
Something I don't like. Are you trying to get me to focus on that?
I'm just curious if you can name anything.
Nothing that... others wouldn't know.
I don't care if others wouldn't know it. By definition of who I am, it'd be impossible for others not to know it.
Yeah.
So?
Rushing to assumptions and decisions without all the details sometimes. You, oftentimes tend to wear your heart on your sleeve to the point where it causes you to, in the moment, react to or treat others in a way that they don't necessarily deserve. Those are the two that stick out to me the most. How about me? Let me hear your list.
You listen to me, but you also don't listen to me. Sometimes you listen to me too much, and sometimes not at all. And I don't know where the balance is, and I feel like that's the most frustrating part.
Would you care to elaborate on that?
Sometimes I have to say the same thing 3 times for you to understand it. Other times I say something once and it feels like you change your entire worldview.
Gotcha. I guess there is a weird balance in there. One could be simply comprehension skills. And the other could be... I try to allow myself to be persuaded. By certain people, of course. What else?
You throw tantrums.
Tantrums?
Like a child. When you're upset, you don't vent properly. You throw your
I see.
arms around, you lay on the ground. Which I understand is you just being comfortable. But sometimes you gotta be careful about the presentation you make in front of the students.
That's true. I have fun being, sometimes overly expressive. But I can make note of that.
Do you know why I asked such a question?
Why?
Because people who don't have the confidence to tell me what's wrong with me bore me. I don't like to be babied or pampered. Stark even brought up a term white knighting before. I hate it. I want to actually improve. I like having someone who tells me I'm actually wrong. Or tries to better me. I'm also all too aware of people's intent. And sometimes I get fed up at looking at the strings. The attachments. The expectations. It's the worst.
You got that right. Nobody's perfect. I'm glad you're able to take that kind of criticism. Last time I tried to take that approach with some folks, everything exploded. A lot of people can't handle the truths that others see.
You have to approach it very delicately with a lot of people.
Yeah.
Talks like that are annoying as hell. I say, but there's a lot of people that I care about that undergo such a very specific thing. Such as, for instance, Rin. Rin, you have to speak very gently to. But I care about her more than most. I'm a fucking hypocrite. I like all the things I shouldn't like.
What do you think your flaws are? 'Cause I can name a whole lot of mine.
I will butcher my own happiness just for the slightest shred of a chance for someone else to get it. It tears me apart and I know it. But I also don't care. As I mentioned before, I am a hypocrite. I don't follow my own advice. Sometimes. Some things I do. The list helps. I I'm not as honest with people as I should be. Well, no. The honesty that I am presenting is necessary, but unfortunate. And I hate that I have to be. As much as I am not putting on a face, I am at the same time.
Category friend.
I downplay some of the things with the bookkin too.
Say
I
that again?
present it in a way that everyone up here can understand it better or consider it slightly less abhorrent. But I know for a fact that if I didn't mince words about some of the things that we have done, that we do on a daily basis, people would shriek in horror. Just as those below would do the same up here. I hate myself for throwing my life away. I'm going to have the most freedom in this academy, and then it's going to disappear in an instant. I'm building connections and friends, all of which I may not even be able to keep or maintain once all of this is over. Assuming we survive.
And who decides that for you?
Fate. If there is fate. Just whoever is dumb enough to get themselves killed.
I meant, who determines you giving up on your life, so to speak?
Myself. The first thing I mentioned is that I will butcher my happiness in a second if it means that I can ensure the happiness in others, or at the very least the possibility. And I won't ever bend on it. No matter what she'd say, I'd continue to do it anyway. With a smile on my face. With pride. And yet at the same time I look on to see what people have that I don't. And I hate it.
It's about as touching as it is sad. But do you ever feel jealous?
Depends. I think I have a couple times.
I'm not used to it.
It's an ugly feeling. More destructive than anything.
It is.
When it came to mine, I realized that if I pursued it, all I'd be doing is putting a rift between the person that I cared about, possibly putting a strain on their relationship with this other person, and ultimately bring a bunch of really pointless suffering. To people that I cared about even. So I tried to ignore it. And just be happy.
You're
for them.
very... Your selflessness is admirable.
Exhausting, more like.
I wish... I could say the same to an extent. But...
You're not me, and it's okay that you're not me. It's probably better that you're not me. He would crack under the pressure for sure.
Oh, is that what you think, huh?
Mm.
Oh boy. I wouldn't be too sure about that. Well, at least you've got yourself figured out for the most part. Aside from the being hypocritical. Which, it's easy for that kind of stuff to sneak up on you. Happens to me, it's hard to realize when you're making faults when the thought just simply doesn't occur to you.
Mm.
Why having that third party to tell you, hey, the fuck you doing, is priceless.
And embarrassing.
Well, yeah. But necessary. That's why I appreciate all of the constructive criticism I can possibly get. I gotta know how to improve myself if I don't realize there's problems to begin with. But most of your flaws seem to be far more self-harming than anything else.
Butcher my own happiness in a second. Told you. It all comes to that same core crux problem.
Someone like you doesn't deserve that.
Well, if I didn't do that, then I wouldn't be deserving. I'd be a selfish person. Letting
I'd like to
hundreds of
say you can be-
trillions of people die just because I wanted to have a nice, happy, convenient life.
I'm sure you'll find out.
Maybe.
Don't settle for a maybe.
What's something that people say that's negative about you that isn't true? Or that you don't agree with?
It's a hard one for me to think about. It's like I said, I try to consider everything. The probability that everybody's right. So, at the very least, even if I don't agree with things at the end of the day after thinking about them all the time, I at least humor at least once or twice. Well, what if that is the case? Look back on this. Probably... I'd say... lack of intuition. I've gotten that one before. I guess that boils down to what is a... Oh. Fuck's sake.
The worst part
Well,
is,
that one's
that's majority done by the faculty.
so
They
I've
spread
heard.
the rumors.
I know people wonder why I'm starting to not trust them. I've been trying my best to dodge this mindset. If you want something done right, you gotta do it yourself, because teachers, professors are bound to mess it up somehow.
Some of them have good intentions, I think. But then
It's-
they do some really weird stuff sometimes.
Yeah. It's not even the intention, it's the action that follows suit. The thing. That's what I'm concerned about.
What do you know about Specca?
What do I know about Specca? This morning I was going in towards the Ignis dorm. I was gonna fix myself some more of that tonic for the morning. I didn't stay around to listen, because it boils onto the topic of, Pierce, not your problem, not your squad, don't get yourself involved, don't overload yourself more than you already are. She sounded different. She was talking without a stutter. Tavon. I didn't know what they were talking about, because I didn't stay around to find out. Figured if it's an Ignis problem, it's nothing for me to get wrapped up in, but didn't stop thinking about it.
Is that all you know? About her?
If you mean about her, you mean her being a witch, or a necromancer. I know about that.
Okay.
But we've already discussed that before.
Just wanted to make sure. Akiyama did something weird today. Something I didn't expect.
What did he do?
He co-signed the use of necromancy. Or more specifically, grave romping. On campus. Remember that little buried thing next to the Crystal Thorn dorm and mine?
Yeah.
He said specifically that he would take the blame for the skull. And let, Specca do that. And desecrate the grave. Which was really odd feeling for me. I felt slimy the whole time. I didn't actually touch any of the shovels to do the act, but I thought for sure he was going to say no. From what I understood from human burial rites.
I guess for everyone it's different. For some people it means a lot more than others. Some could have varying weighing opinions on it, like, at least there's still some use, or I don't know,
Akiyama's a plant person, though. You would think that they'd be entirely opposed. Plus, I think their name was Ferdinand. They were Steele's friend.
That makes it a bit more complicated. But
I mean, I expressed it as much to Akiyama, but he didn't,
I don't know, maybe I know how much he claims to care about the students at the academy, so maybe in his mind he was trying to prioritize that.
I mean, it was something that was being made to hopefully protect our lives, but we didn't. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know if desecrating a grave is
I'm
a smart way to do that, especially when on campus.
I'm gonna draw a fat neutral on that one.
I
Just
don't
from
know.
my perspective.
I don't know. It just felt odd to me as well.
It is.
I mean, I'm all about using corpses to their fullest, but ever since I
Yeah.
talked to Shizu and Pickwick, it's been difficult
I-
to consider touching graves.
Yeah. I see the point, but I also, you know, see the downsides and the yucky side to it, so I'll say fat neutral for me on that one. But
I think
anyways,
my motor functions are getting close to that. Yep, there it is.
oh, sorry.
You're fine.
Before that, when you were asking about those questions and the accusations on the instructors and or from the instructors and things about you that obviously aren't true, that's criticism I'd get from people is lack of deduction or intuition. It probably falls into another flaw of mine. Maybe a little bit too much about what I think or feel is internalized.
I do notice that you
I
start
tend-
feeling one thing and then you just kind of run with it. But yeah,
It, like I said, I allow myself to, as I said before, be persuaded with things, but either when I figure out stuff or I have particular thoughts, a lot of times I just do my absolute best to keep it to myself. Or if I come to a realization or connect things together and, you know, solve a puzzle.
I'm armless. Go on.
It, so I guess, that's what I'd say. A lot of people jump to the assumption that either I'm not thinking about things correctly or jumping to assumptions or simply just don't get something. Whereas, thus far, for the majority of the part, my intuitions have never really led me wrong.
Yeah, gut reactions can get you some places. That being said, there's a lot of times where your gut has led you in the wrong place. They've just been
Wait,
really
what?
minor stuff. Stuff that just mostly embarrassed you, if anything. I can't get the
Yeah.
means to give my arms back, so I'm just gonna be armless for now.
It's okay.
There is-
Don't worry about it.
A troll in the way, somehow. It's invisible. Don't worry about it.
Got it. I will ignore the ghost troll.
Goodness me.
I guess that'd be one. As far as my actual flaws, I'm aware of all too many of them. So I do appreciate you letting me know what you think about me as well.
I mean, it's good. If you just drop compliments and only compliments on people, then it's insincere.
Right.
I feel more stronger, just
That-
strongly connected to someone who calls me an idiot.
I don't like saying it, but you definitely have been a couple of times. But I'm no
trust
exception
me.
either.
You've been it way more than I have.
Mm-hmm. I know. I know. Hmm.
Oh. Do me a
That
favor
being
and
said-
scoot away for a second because I don't want to
Oh.
just jump into your face. Thank you.
Oh, sure. Got it.
Oh. Dang it.
No,
Thing
turn
is
over.
back. Yeah?
Yeah, okay. I mean, that being said, your positives do far outweigh your negatives.
Mm. As are yours.
Getting there.
And, well, they still do. It's just your negatives do get annoying sometimes. Like, really? That's how it be.
Could you do me a favor?
Sure.
Point them out when you notice them.
Are you sure you want me to tell you that kind of shit in the moment? That does more harm than good. It's better to wait for moments
Well,
like this.
True. I mean, things like, quote-unquote throwing a tantrum. A lot of that has
I
to do
have,
with...
actually. I just did it in a
Oh,
joking
I know that.
tone.
I know that, I know that.
I just
Glad
do it
to
with
get your
some
input on
humor
that
so
one,
that people
'cause-
don't get, like,
Oh, yeah.
too upset.
I'm glad to hear your outlook on it, because it's definitely not cracking under the pressure. It's just me trying to find a fun way to vent. But if that's how it comes across, I'll knock
I mean,
that off.
I mean, you can do that to an extent, just... Oh.
Oh, when I lie down on the floor, that comes across as that's just me actually looking to relax.
Yeah, I know.
But fair point.
If it's like
And then when it
just
comes
us,
to-
then I do not care. But when it's like in public,
Got
with,
it.
like other students, it's like, what are you doing?
That's another thing I've been thinking about lately. Trying to deem if I'm getting too comfortable with people. Or just in general. I mean, I'd say to an extent, but there's definitely a whole lot that I shouldn't expect or push for. I should establish that with myself. I mean, after all, I am an instructor, and I'll never really manage to be as close with students as the students themselves will be.
Oh yeah, because it's even footing. Something you also need to do is that you
Exactly.
need to stop focusing on that in general.
Mm-hmm. It's been getting better. During the day in particular, I've been focusing a whole lot more on instructor duty, ensuring that my squad succeeds and problems with our students are resolved.
What I meant more was, you spend so much time focusing on what you've lost or what you want that it affects your behavior in a way that makes it less fun to be around you. It's better if you just don't care. Take life day by day. And just do things for the sake of doing it as opposed to someone has this and I don't have it and I want it, you know?
But yeah. I don't know if I'd say that has been the issue so much as been... The thing that's been frustrating me the most is me not understanding what's going through my own head. I'm sure if I had that all cleared up, it'd be a lot easier, but it's the not knowing that drives me nuts. And maybe that's what's been affecting my mood. I mean, aside from how much just stuff has been stacking up lately. But you're definitely onto something with that.
Hmm. Yeah. All that other stuff is funny considering that. Because, I was, talking to some of the other students, getting to learn, other folks' ages and the like, and, I mean, honestly, if it weren't for where I've been, what I've done, and my level of experience, and, if I were any less adept, I could very well be a student here, myself. But somehow that's a weird thought. Like,
Yeah, I don't think that you.
I'd rather not be.
Plus, having to
I'd
rely
rather
on all
not
the
be.
other teachers when you weren't here sounds very abysmal.
It doesn't, like, one side of me looks at that and goes like, you know what, that could be interesting because it'd be easier to do this. But then the other side of me is going, or the overwhelming majority of me is saying, that would not work out. That I can't see myself doing that. Things would be
Plus,
too
you'd be
different.
a lower rank, and that'd be weird.
Yeah. I know, I say it sucks to be me. And it really does, but at the same time, I wouldn't want to be anybody else.
Good.
That goes the same for you. You're not a bother. Don't ever convince yourself of that.
Oh no, I am definitely a baller. You
Don't
can't
say that.
convince me otherwise.
I will slap you. I'm going to slap that sense out of you because that is not
Yeah.
true.
Just kidding.
Did I do it that time?
Mm-hmm.
Did I get that right?
Yeah.
Okay. It seems like it was too quiet in ways.
Nah. It's okay if it's quiet. Then it's cuter.
Speaking of, actually, no, not that. I just had like 4 thoughts at once. That was really weird because it normally doesn't happen. And my mind went like, which one
Well, choose one.
do I stick with? Okay. I'm gonna choose. Actually, I don't know if I want to right now. It's part of me wants to be around the real you. It depends on if you're exhausted.
It would be a bad idea for me to be me right now.
That's fine. I get it.
I'm more prone to my instincts that way.
Got it. Which, speaking of, couldn't help but notice earlier. I knew that that face and tone of voice.
It wasn't like I was hiding it.
I know you weren't hiding it, but I'm not a blood farm.
I know that.
This is a delicacy.
It's why I didn't bite you. Although I did notice something because of it. You are completely covered from from toe to shoulders. Oh, I'm sorry, toe to neck. You're like a ball of evil.
It's actually a lot more tolerable to wear now that it's actually being cold out, because for the most part, it'll just get too damn uncomfortable when it gets warm. So I was thinking about rolling up the sleeves or doing it, but you gotta stay looking professional. I know. That's why the tank top was so much more enjoyable, but can't exactly wear that outside so easy anymore, because maybe I actually will get cold. Sorry, I get lost in thought again. Do that a lot. I'm too good at
thinking, questioning, and not mentioning it any.
Thinking? Well, that just can't be right.
Clearly, Pierce has never had a thought in his life.
No. Unless you remove the view.
Yeah. Unless I remove the what? I genuinely didn't hear that.
The you.
The me, got it. But if we remove the me, then who
Pierce.
am I?
Sure, Pierce. Alright.
If we remove the me, then who am I at that point?
An idiot, Pierce. You're an idiot.
Thanks. What?
Thought.
I know. I was taking it past that.
Oh. Is that so? I'm sorry, your stupidity was just
Now who's the
so...
idiot?
No. It was just so convincing because I just expect it from you. You see, that's the difference.
Oh, you serious? Oh goodness. You see what I meant? See what I meant? Not as dumb as I let on. But it's fun too. It's fun.
I agree. I do the same fucking thing to people sometimes. It's the best.
The other. Oops. Give me a moment to stretch. Oh. Yeah. The other thing I was gonna say, because actually that got me thinking. Oh, come on.
Got a final question?
Something about the.
I'm very
What?
tired.
It is getting late, huh? Quite a few, actually, but. Don't think I'm ready for this.
Okay.
So how's about this one? How you feeling?
Marginally better. I'm just tired now, I think.
Got it. Make sure you get some rest. And,
You too,
good luck
Mr.
on your
Dark
mission tomorrow.
Circles.
I've been getting sleep, but it's been restless, I guess.
Okay.
It's
Captain Dark Circles. There you go.
Captain Dark Circles? That's what it is?
Mm-hmm.
I have to talk to Shizuko about what's going on a bit more.
Alright. Well, good night.
Have a good night.
Yep, you too. Alright.
Got it. Let's hang out again after a less melancholy mood. Conversation got more on
Do
the
the
deep
fire
side. Matters
training
more now.
earlier so I can actually calm down.
Got it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. And you and I just need to sit back and have some good laughs, amongst other things.
Yep. Alright. Good night. You too. Wee. Alright, my dudes. I am fucking tired. For once, I am actually tired. Alright.
Oh my gosh, no wonder. My cat's literally laying on my keyboard. This little stinker. Of course you are. Of course you are. Of course you do this to me. Yes, hello. Okay, so let's see. Bormius, bacon, Tony's bits. And Ribbenheit's bits. Everkey, I forget if I thanked you for this, but thank you so much for the dono. I'm gonna do really good to take care of myself. Thank you so much again. I'm sorry it took so long to get to this. I think stream started, and I needed to rush to get to where I was. Because at that point, I just needed to do it. Thank you so much for the concern, though, and thank you so much for the direct dono. It helps so much. It helps me a lot. Let's see. I think that is it. Yep, it is. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Better yet, try and find someone to raid without this cat sabotaging everything. Sketchu. Sketchu is amazing, and she deserves the love. She's doing model work too. This person does a lot of the heavy pulling for Callus Row as far as the map goes. Her and Cure. So please treat them nicely. They are wonderful. I love them. Please be careful.